Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live, West Palm Beach, Florida.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. It's PBKC. Guess what? Day 2, Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
That's right, Sunday, day 2, feature table. We are going to have a ton of action today, right, T?
We got three
Nancy?
tables left, guys. We got 23 players vying for this 30,000 plus first place, and
Absolutely, guys.
38,000.
It's
We got some players.
$38,916 for first place. Let me tell you something.
We had some late
This
entries.
is our $300 buy-in multi-flight tournament. We do it the first week of every month. 100,000 guarantee. Are you crazy?
We killed it.
Crush
We crushed it. 200.
Crush it. 211,000.
That's right.
Are you kidding me?
Amazing.
We had 830 players, guys. And guess what? These guys all in the money. Day 2 paying off. And guess
Yes.
what, folks? Come and join us. I'm here, the old girl, with these two good-looking studs. Does it get any better on a Sunday?
Facts.
Hell no, it doesn't.
You rock, Nance.
Oh, you guys rock. Look at this. Look at
All
this.
right,
We're
in
going
the
to
action,
show you
baby.
right in the action,
Let's go.
baby. Let's go. Let's go. We got an amazing. This feature table is amazing. You look at the characters we got here. They're the best of the best. We've got Mark. We got Zig. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? And Claudio in the box.
Oh, yeah.
Woo. Again, I'm saying this one more time. Look at these two good-looking guys with this old
Watch
girl.
out, don't make me blush out here,
Hell
Nance. We got the Steffi Mohan here.
Oh, yes, we do. The Pucker
Deuces.
Deuces. Billy's holding them, representing.
Yep.
Representing my girl. Representing my girl.
All right.
We're in there. Hey, guys. Once again, welcome, welcome, welcome. Come and join us. We are live on Twitch. Follow, like, subscribe. You guys, it's PBKC. Action at the Action Palace.
That's right. Day 2. Day 2 is always great. Anytime you make a day 2, I know from personal experience. I don't know if Terry does, but
what's day 2? What is
but
it?
I know from personal experience, day 2 feels great. You get to open up that bag. You get to sit down. You get
Smells
to.
like fresh poker chips when you open it up.
It's amazing. It's a great feeling. And these guys are super deep right now. Like you said, 23 players left. So.
The blinds are starting out right now at 25, 50K. Big blind twice.
Yep.
And we got the red chips are coming in at 5,000. The yellow chips are 25,000, and the pink chips are 100K.
100K.
Those beautiful pink, baby pink.
Watermelons.
Ooh,
Oh, they're
snap.
so beautiful.
Oh my God, guys, it's such a pleasure being here with both of you guys. You have no idea. Once again, this is amazing, guys. What an event. It's a $300 buy-in, crushing this guarantee. You guys, everybody making day 2 in the money, honey.
Oh, yeah.
In the money.
That's right.
Bagging is the thing, like you
Yep.
said, that fresh smell of chips when you open that bag.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, snap.
It's an amazing thing.
I'm
Absolutely.
sure it is. I don't know from experience, but I've heard the feeling of opening
Did I
a
hurt
bag
somebody's
and
feelings?
dropping all of the chips on
Right.
the table and then counting them up.
Right. Well,
It's-
it's something that when you go
like
through it,
Christmas.
it's like I said, it's a great feeling.
Sounds fun.
It's a great emotional feeling.
Oh,
And
it's
one day you might,
Brian, I love you, Brian.
one
You
day.
too.
Maybe one day.
Terry, you know what? We all have our aspirations.
I'm going to tell you this though, guys, that everybody that makes the final table today is going to be a thousandaire.
Correct.
At least.
Correct. Without a doubt.
Yep. They're
We're-
all going to be thousandaires.
Let me tell you something right now. You're looking at 1,000 Air Clubs starting
Yes.
at 36.
Yeah.
36th place
Yeah.
pays $1,024. Are you freaking kidding me?
That's right.
For a $300 buy-in, we had multi-flights. If you couldn't afford $300, we do $65 satellites on
Oh,
Wednesday
yeah.
and Thursday. You can grab a ticket, snag a ticket, and get into this.
Oh, yeah.
There is nothing better, guys. Nothing better. And you are here
I love
Are you
playing
kidding?
satellites.
smack
Yeah.
dab.
Satellites are fun. You're obviously going for a bigger slice of the pie. You know, it's
Hey,
it's a cheaper way to get there.
It's affordable. For
Yeah,
some people,
exactly.
that's the affordable way to go, and that's great. Let me tell you something. We are on hand 5, guys, right now. Again, as Terry said, blinds are 25K, 50 and 50, and I'm telling you, this table rocks solid. We will be taking you guys from feature to final all the way through. Get on Twitch, subscribe, follow, like. We are here for you guys. You know it. It's PBKC. You know where we are. 1111 North Congress, right across from Palm Beach International Airport. You know my line. Jump on a plane, hop on a bus, get in your car, come and see us. Action at the Action
We
Palace.
got an early position raise, King Jack to 130. A couple of 7s behind him, just going to make the call, see a flop.
I'm starting to think that it's us with this King Jack
The
thing.
King Jack actually doesn't come out until we start talking about
I
it.
like
mean,
it. I like it, guys.
Nancy, when
honestly,
we were commentating the other day, we saw about 30 King Jacks.
You are
no-
amazing.
no
And look at
joke,
this. You
no
got,
joke.
I'm telling you, you guys got Kojak twice here.
It was scary. King
That-
Jack was the actual hand of the whole stream.
And it never
Are
won.
you
And it never
serious
won.
here?
It
Are-
hardly did.
Oh my gosh. Well, right now I'm liking Zeke's hand. I mean, there's my boy Zig right there with the hockey sticks.
What happened to the
mean-
King Jack of spades?
I guess the King
Good
Jack
job.
of spades folded, which is kind of
Maybe they watched our previous stream.
Probably.
Could have
Probably.
been. Oh, hello. Is that? Oh, I don't want to screw this up. Liz Perez. Oh, hello, my dear. She's saying a shout out to Billy. Mi amor is very best. I got you. From Venezuela.
Okay.
Arriba,
Very
arriba.
nice. Very nice.
¿Cómo estás? I'm trying. I don't speak Spanish, but a first-time chat. We love having you here.
Subscribe,
and
follow, get with the family.
absolutely.
PBKC.
Without a doubt, Brian hit it. Brian hit it on the head. And again, hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? Muchas gracias for being with us together, juntas with us today. I'm sorry, I'm battering the Spanish. I'm trying.
So we got a flop coming out here, Queen Deuce 3, and it looks like 7s are going to take it down. Nice little
Nice.
pot. Nice little pot.
Good
You know,
going.
Not too much damage.
Not at all. Zig with the 7s. I told you I like that hockey stick hand.
Yeah, 1.8 million seems to be the chip leader.
Look at this.
At the
Marcus.
table.
Right. Marcus in the
There's
lead,
the payouts.
which we were talking about before. Look at
Beautiful.
this. I mean, are you kidding me?
I would much rather be a 38,000 air than a 3,800,000 air.
I am.
It's
You
just-
know what? It's all good. Oak
if I want all that-
Spoker.
I don't know if I want all that glamour though, you know what I mean? And family starts calling
Some
me
people
out
can't
of
handle it.
Howdy, Oak.
family starts calling me out of nowhere. They
Oh,
see
yeah.
that I won a tournament and
It's understood.
you know, yep.
What's up, Oaks?
All of a sudden, you end up with friends you never knew you had. Hello, Oak.
Oh.
Oak Ty, so good to see you. Howdy
What's
to
up,
you.
Oak?
And yes, you're right. I hope somebody wins today. Ah. They're all winners today. Anybody in day 2 is a winner. I told you, everybody's in the money, honey.
Now, do you hope somebody wins today, as in they don't chop, or you just hope somebody wins today?
They're all winners today, baby.
Not
They might tell
100%
you differently.
How many outrights have I'm not too sure how many outrights we've seen.
Not
You
a
know
lot.
what? It
Yeah.
was
Not a lot.
no. Usually, even when they got down the last one, and I told you
Yeah,
the guy was
three,
incredible.
Even three-handed or something like that. Or,
Where it was 52,000 for first,
Yeah.
there was 300, and the guy
Right.
was willing to take 38,000. He
Yeah.
paid off the other guys really generously,
yeah.
and they were 3 players, and
yeah.
they
You're
played.
talking about a lot of money at that point.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Well, if we look at it here, the top 3 is, let's say, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Let's say it's about almost close to 90,000.
Right there.
You know, with, in the money there. So if they did an even chop, it would be like 30K each, which is pretty phenomenal.
That ain't a bad day's work. I'm telling you, 30K, my dear. Ooh, snap.
That's what they're all gunning for.
We're giving a shout out. This feature table is amazing. These guys, Mark, I've been dealing to Mark forever, Zig forever. These guys are incredible.
They are, other than that Dallas Cowboy jersey. I mean,
Yeah, can we do something about that? Can we call Ronnie in here? Can we maybe
I
like
almost
switch
want to
him
like
out?
go out there and be like, look, I didn't. The stream doesn't really accept. And
The camera's having a hard time processing.
right, yeah, we're gonna need to have to
static.
take that one off.
Don't
Yeah.
tell Skylar. Ow.
Ah.
Oh, snap.
He
Ow.
needs to know.
It's time to grow up, dear. Oh,
All
gosh.
right,
Jack
let's come all the
deuce
way
and
around to
queen
Marcus. Let's see if
5.
Marcus is going to try and make a little play here.
Yeah.
He's got
Right.
position.
He's
He's
got
got
the
a big
cutoff.
chip stack.
Absolutely.
He is.
I
Absolutely.
like the bet here. I like the move.
Well,
He says he's making a raise here.
He's in position. He's only got a couple hands behind him. Of course, he's going to run into ace queen here. Why
oh
wouldn't he?
boy.
Oh, snap. Mark
And
moving all
here's
in
the thing.
here.
I was going to say that the only reason why most people kind of make plays in the cutoff or the hijack is if they feel like they can get away with it out of the blinds too. So that's why it's so important to kind of defend the blinds.
Correct.
Because if you start to get into a rhythm of always folding your blinds, people are going to
That's
they're
going
going
to
to
be
pick up on that.
absolutely
And
easily
they're-
discerned.
And they're going to do things like queen 5.
Correct.
And they're going to try to make plays in the cutoff and the button and things of that nature. So it's very, very important to defend your blinds.
Absolutely, Brian. You couldn't have said it any
Right.
better
With-
because this
yeah.
and these blinds are nothing to sneeze at. They're 25, 50, 50. I mean, you are so right.
Right.
You cannot just let that go by, and then you're establishing that pattern
Right.
where the next guy is going to be, I can figure you out now.
Now, I'm not saying to defend, with 2, 3 or,
No,
or 7, 3 and stuff, but if you have a hand like Jack 9 suited, a hand like, King Jack suited, or any kind of paint or connectors or suits,
Exactly.
you need to defend a little bit more or widen up your range so that people aren't going to exploit you and take advantage of you on later stages. That's the way I feel.
Absolutely, Brian. I couldn't agree with you more because like you said before, you don't want to establish that pattern.
Yep. Nancy, is Terry taking notes right now? I don't see the pen and paper in his hand. I don't understand what's going on right now. That was valuable.
It's a little hard to
Right.
get in a word with these two, but
Whoa.
I'm going to do my best.
Right.
And
Well, I'm letting you breathe here. Right? Go ahead. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time.
I don't know, Brian. Is he calling me a big mouth or something?
no.
I'm picking on Terry today. Terry's the theme of my stream today, just because.
I'm the theme of the stream.
Yep.
I like it. I like it. The theme of the
I
stream.
accept.
All right.
You know what? I told you, this is the best Oreo cookie right now. I'm sandwiched between these two gorgeous guys. Oh, snap. Laura. Terry is a rock star. We know who Laura is, Terry.
That's my little side piece.
We know. We got her before. We know Laura figured out how to get on Twitch. We love sending the love, Laura.
Thanks, baby. I also consider myself a rock star, but I'm glad you're there to put it down on the chat.
It's down on paper
Because you
now.
drink Rockstar doesn't mean you
That's
are
exactly
a rock
what it
star,
means.
my
That's
guy.
what they tell me.
All right.
That's what they put on the side
Well,
of the can.
okay. Well,
Drink this and you are one.
wow, this guy's really believing in stuff.
I do my best.
Wow. Okay.
Well, I'm going to tell you something right now. Sorry. You guys rock. Heck yeah. Stream Team rocks.
Smack dab.
In the house.
Boom.
Smack dab.
Yeah.
I love you guys.
At
You
least
guys
it's
are
nice
amazing.
and cool up here. I mean, everybody's nice and frosty. It's a good time.
It's about 110 degrees in the booth right now. We're sweating bullets.
Yeah.
I'm
Outside's
A
cooler
little
than in.
svelty.
Outside's a little cooler than inside.
Outside.
We're good. We're good.
because you get
know.
there's a blade on a tree moving out there, but there's nothing moving in here.
Little cactus on fire out there, but we're good. You know.
I regret wearing my
Here you guys.
undershirt.
Here
Let's
you
just put
go.
it that way.
Your
Oh, when you said
Kojak again.
under, I was getting a little
Nancy,
excited.
just so you know,
Yep.
when Brian and I are together, you will see the Kojak.
Kojak
every
again,
week.
guys.
Right. Make
We're
note of it
magnets.
now, Nan.
We're KJ Magnets.
KJ
Yes.
Magnets in the
It's
hijack.
scary.
He has raised to 120, guys. Check this crap out. You guys are
I
amazing.
feel bad for the
Now
kid.
see, here's the
feel bad
defending
for
that
the
you were
King
talking
Jack.
about.
Yeah.
Though.
I know.
You have to defend with him.
There's no question. No.
And
Look
there
at
it
this.
is.
Spikes to
There it
9
is.
right there.
This is gonna be a check. He smells it, Trevor.
He gets
smells
smell.
it.
Oh,
Ooh,
two pair
Picks
now.
up some outs.
Smack
Picks
dab.
up some outs now. Is he going to call now?
175.
Bets of
I got a feeling Trevor's
175.
gonna call here with an over and a one shot to the gutter. Little 10
He
ball could be
says-
exciting.
Let's go. Snap.
It is not.
Not going to help Trevor in
You
the
know, I
least.
wouldn't mind seeing Trevor check call here, but he looks like he's gonna put out the bet.
Yeah.
He's going to get him out. Absolutely. do.
So, in poker, it's almost like this when your head's up. You're either being sold or you're selling, right? So, in that regard, if you take it like sales, when somebody checks, that's your time to take control. That's
Absolutely.
the lead. That's the lead. It's almost like when you're in sales, like the minute you stop selling your pitch or the minute there's a pause or there's that's when the customer can swoop in and say, no, I don't think, and make all these excuses. If you're a good salesperson, you take the lead, you take the charge, and you sell the person. So I feel like that's the way it should be in poker, too. It's like they check, put some pressure on him.
Absolutely.
See where
Absolutely.
you're at.
You have to be the aggressor. You have to take the upper hand, and you're so right,
I mean, he
Brian,
could have
on it.
maybe got him off because the queen was there. If he applied pressure on the queen,
Well,
Now,
what
this
I'm
is
saying
my
is
hand,
in
guys.
that, as far as that past hand goes with the queen nine,
Right.
if he checks it there, then the other guy, he can either check and give up, or he can maybe try and steal it. But if Perry is on track of saying, hey, I'm calling anything, he's going to win,
Right.
assuming the other guy has aces or
Sure.
kings or a 7, which he probably doesn't.
Here we go.
You
Mark
know?
took it down with my hand. He made a raise, took
Pocket
it down.
tens?
Pocket tens.
You like-
I like pocket tens.
well, you're a
I'm
10, and then
Oh, snap.
you can add another 10 on top of that. 'cause
No,
that's how much
no.
of a 10
I'm
you-
sitting between
Yeah.
two tens.
No.
That's why I like pocket tens.
No.
So sorry.
It's getting
That's how it
steamy in
goes.
here.
Let's
Ooh,
get-
it already
let's
was
get the
steamy in here.
ice.
What the heck? It's
Get
already
the
110
ice.
degrees in here.
Hey,
What the hell's
can
wrong
we
with you
get the ice,
guys?
please?
Yeah.
Oh,
A
snap.
bucket of ice.
Speaking of production, it's a shout out to Ron, Cameron, and Barlington. What a great job. Thank you guys for making us look good. And Joey, our brand new tournament director, Jason up there holding this thing down. Shout out to you guys. And I'm not going to forget that tall Josh who has done it all. That
Who's that?
tall Josh.
Who's that tall Josh?
Oh, that tall Josh. Oh, Perry is a rock star. Perry is a rock star. First time chat.
Hold on a
Rigger.
second, man. Where's all this love coming?
I'm
Hold
telling
on. Let me get on my phone and start chatting texting my
baby.
people, man.
Listen.
I like it. I like
Get
it a
on
lot.
here and
We're getting a
start
couple
shouting
of
Brian
first-time
out here.
chatters here. We
What's going
appreciate
on?
you.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Here we go. Lily says hi to Joey.
That's
Loving it,
that's my little
loving it.
girl, Lily.
Hello, Lily. Hello, Laura.
All right, we got a couple of good hands here. We got a king queen raising it up to 150 and a call in the small blind from Sergio with a queen jack. And it looks like Marcus is putting in the 3-bet here. We can't really see what he has, and maybe
It's a
because his
little
cards didn't
mystery.
register.
Yeah, yeah. You need to place them in the box for a few seconds.
But Marcus is the current chip leader at this table, and looks like he's getting a call from both players.
Oh, they're in the box.
There. But I'm not sure if they were in reading. Maybe there's just a miscue there.
It
Could it be a little miscue? Yeah.
Be a card.
Sergio's taking a minute to think about it. He's got about 955,000, so this would be about a quarter of his stack to call. And it looks like he's counting up the chips. He's looking at about a 4-to-1 call, so that's about right. But still, you got to know that you're beat here, and you just have to hit the world for your hand to be good.
Oh,
Without a doubt.
I'm not sure if I like the call, but
I don't like the call.
I'm with you
that's
guys.
my guy, Sergio, though. I known him for a long time. He plays a lot of tournaments. He is a
Without.
good player.
He's great.
He's really behind at this point, and he's going to think that he has a bunch of equity right now with the 2 overs and the straight draw.
I know.
he's all in. Wow,
See that?
what a move.
Smack
you're right.
dab.
Like I said, he's going to think he has a ton of equity with the 2 overs and a straight draw. I mean,
And if Marcus folds, he's going to get this one through because there's no way Perry's calling with a
oh,
king
there's
queen.
absolutely
There's no way Perry's calling is absolutely right.
It looks
too.
like Marcus has his hands like he's going to
Like
fold.
he's about ready to fold. You're
Yeah,
right.
like he's going to push
Yep.
it forward.
There it
Yep.
is.
Wow, what
There
a
it
bet
is.
from Sergio. Well, I take it back. That's a good call, and well done.
Nicely
He
done.
He's going to show it.
shows.
He shows
did
him.
show.
Oh,
He
did
shows
show
him.
the queen.
He did show.
Hey, that's how you double up.
Absolutely.
Without seeing a turn or river.
Absolutely, guys.
Nice play, Sergio. You gotta have, you gotta pick your spots, and if you're hoping, your players don't, because they're calling with aces or kings or queens. They're calling with any overpair.
He put his tournament life on the line right there to get those chips.
Correct.
And sometimes
It's what you need
you
to do.
have to you have to put yourself out there, man. Like if you're never willing to put yourself out there in a tournament, you're gonna dwindle down, man.
There's
You're
no
gonna
question.
dwindle.
There's no question. The blinds will eat you up like mad, so you
Yes.
definitely have to do that. So
No,
correct, Brian.
Like I told you, he does play a lot of tournaments. He probably, that's one of his plays, and he went with it.
You
These
need
are
it.
nice hands too.
Look at this. You got king, queen, queen, 10
Right.
of spades.
Got to raise to 110,000.
At 150?
150.
150? Smack dab.
These guys are going 3x raises, which nothing wrong with that, but it's
Nothing.
a little on the high side for today's tournament
For-
poker. Usually you're gonna see some 1.5x's, maybe
Yes.
some 2x's. But,
Yes, dear.
Three's a little much.
At this
He's getting a
stage,
fold out of the king queen. like
Left
he's,
to Marcus.
he's going to get this one through.
Just so you know, my wife's watching. So
Oh,
you have to be
snap.
nice to me. All right?
I'll take care of you.
Take care of me, right?
That might be Perry who just said that.
I
and
think
this
so
might be
because
his wife.
Perry is a
Yeah.
rock star.
Uh-huh.
We got it. I think
Unless
it's
that's actually Perry
Rieger.
saying that about himself.
Oh,
It's,
snap.
it's one or the other. Which, hey, listen, there's no rule saying that you can't promote yourself.
Oh, nothing
on
wrong
the
with
Twitch chat,
promoting
you know?
yourself, you
Look
know
at
what?
Marcus here getting sticky.
Wow.
Yeah, you thought it was just going to be that breezy
I-
easy, huh?
I thought so.
I
but
know.
I literally
Yeah.
called it. Is he raising or just putting in a call here?
I think he called,
Yeah, I
dear. He
can't
just
see him calling.
called.
It looks like 150.
Yeah.
It's pretty sticky.
It's real sticky.
But I mean, that's talking about defending your, blinds.
It's defending your blinds, as Brian, you mentioned earlier, which,
He's not going to like a 10 here. But I got a feeling he's going to put in some moves regardless of the flop.
let's see what we spiked. It's still Queen 10 in the lead right now.
Wow. C-bet.
I wouldn't be surprised about an all-in.
You
here.
got to respect the C-bet.
Absolutely.
Marcus is not. Marcus knows he doesn't have a jack, so I wouldn't be surprised if Marcus is going to put in a bet here.
I mean, you
Yeah.
could always.
Oh,
I told you guys.
You could always do that, but here's the thing, though. If another poker player, like, would also sense that he's making a play here too. Also, and be like, you wouldn't have a jack and just do this here.
yeah, you know
You would
what?
have flatted.
He did flat, which is
No.
a beautiful play. Yeah,
Oh,
he just
oh,
flatted.
he
just
did.
called. He
Oh,
just called here. He
okay.
just
I thought it went differently. Okay.
That's a bad card for Marcus.
Yeah,
It's very
'cause
bad
now,
for Marcus.
Yes, it is. Because whoa, check.
Good bet here, Marcus.
Wow.
Let's see what you did
Holy
for him.
smokes.
Yo,
Marcus only had 8 outs
Wow,
and he hits it.
Billy needed to pile it on the
Yes.
turn.
Thank you, dear. I'm wondering about that
Wow.
Well, he was
myself.
scared of the jack, which you can't really blame him because the way Marcus played, he just smooth called.
You scared poker,
Yep.
Yeah.
right? Like,
Scared money don't make no
that's
money.
right. Like, that was your turn. That was your.
That was Billy's opportunity, and you're absolutely right, Brian.
This is not the final table, Taz. We have 3 tables left, 22 or 23 players, and we will be playing down to final table and to a
Exactly.
winner tonight. So,
Correct, dear. We're going from feature to final all the way through,
That's
Taz.
right.
hi Jill, how you doing? Nice to
Hello,
see you in
hello.
the chat.
Back. Yep, Jill's back. She's the one that told you Perry is a rock star.
And listen,
Jill, nice to meet you.
no
You
problem.
got it, Taz. No problem. And we know who Laura is. Hell yeah. I mean, look at this chip count. Huh? Sergio at 1.9
Sergio
million.
Surgeon,
Making
Marcus staying up there.
Brian making that unbelievably great play.
Oh,
But
I mean,
see,
that was
listen,
unbelievable.
This is what good players
Oh,
do.
yeah.
I mean, especially with Marcus did. He just floated the flop, knowing that the other guy is going to put him on a jack,
Copy.
and
Yeah, thank you.
hopefully the other guy doesn't hit the king.
Or hopefully he doesn't have
Or,
a jack.
exactly.
Sure.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly,
You
dear.
don't think that guy's going to bet on the
Gino,
flop with
Gino.
a jack?
Wait a minute, is she sharp
But that's
right now?
why, again, maybe sometimes, you know what I mean? And the better players that I'm playing with, the more unorthodox I need to be. So, like, for instance, 99% of people always like check a set, right? Right? Me, when I'm playing against better players, I never check a set because then they go back in their head and they're like,
Why would he bet that?
right? Would he
Why did you
bet?
bet-
Would he bet a set there? No, he doesn't.
No,
have
he
a
doesn't
set.
have a set.
You know, you have to do kind of like the reverse.
It is. It's like reverse
When
psychology.
you're playing
exactly right.
against, skilled
Oh, I'm
opponents
sorry, I didn't know that we had
that, that will exploit your very first, thought. So you have
Correct.
to think 3 thoughts.
The
you know-
opposite.
right.
You
or
got to
the
be like
opposite.
3 steps ahead. And the thing is, you're so right. They're figuring you're going to check a set, and then you go and bet the set, and now you put them in a quandary. What does he really have?
Exactly. So
And-
that's why I'm
And
saying.
it's mixing up your game.
Billy didn't have to. He didn't have to bet his whole stack on the king, but he could have definitely taken the lead at that point, or seen, hey, does Marcus have a jack right here? Let me see.
Exactly.
What a flop here.
Yeah.
Look at this. We got
Yeah.
a couple of hearts
No,
here.
Jimmy never goes anywhere. Mark, Mark, unfortunately, doesn't have anything for us to get excited about.
No.
Unless he gets way out of line right here.
Jimmy making his bet. Beautiful flop for Jimmy. Straight flush draw there.
Yeah, he's never, ever,
He
ever
ain't
going
going anywhere.
Notice Jimmy went from a 3-1 dog pre-flop to being a
Right.
Hello. Hello.
being a 3/5 favorite.
Absolutely correct, Terry.
Well,
Absolutely.
and that's another thing too, and that's why I try to tell people when they try to slow play Ace King pre-flop. I'm like, look, the equity is pre-flop. You know what I mean? Like your biggest one of your biggest favorites is pre. Like that's where you hold your highest percentages. Once it goes 227 on the flop,
You're done.
you know, you're
That
not
whole
looking great.
percentage changes
Right,
now.
right. And
It's like the
just
same
like
thing.
it just did.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's
Ace
just-
9 holds a lot of weight. Pre-flop, more weight than Ace 4.
but not after the flop.
Right.
That is a total turnaround. We always
What's
say
up,
that.
B?
Smack
Oh,
dab.
Stop it, dude.
Sell this one for about
Okay. Yeah, but no, 500, 5,000.
Oh snap!
Kidding me?
That's what's
Oh,
up.
yeah.
It's for the camera.
Okay.
You guys are too awesome. You guys are too awesome.
Yeah, tomorrow everybody say, hey, you see the fat guy?
Nancy
You see
will
the fat
wrestle you to the
guy?
ground if you try to take her fan.
We have got this.
We got this.
Yeah.
Without
We
position.
got this.
I'm actually a little disappointed in Terry. He didn't bring the fan that he had at the house. I thought he was
You
going to
teach
bring
me
it.
sometimes.
He's being 3 steps ahead,
Oh,
as you usually are.
Still trying to
Remember
learn the
yesterday?
ropes.
No, you're right. I'm pretty sure you'll get it the next time.
Probably not, but I'm going to do my best.
We got heads up action here to the flop. Mark's got a mystery hand.
You play good, man.
Kind of out of the box.
It's way out of the box.
That's how Mark.
Not
that's how
just
Mark
like
does it.
way out of the box.
It's way out of
Oh, Ryan, man, how are you, Ryan? Say ya. How
got
are
there,
you,
Ryan?
dear?
What's up,
Miss you. Laura.
Laura's going to remind me to bring the fan next
There you go. Thank you,
Excellent,
Laura.
excellent.
We get two, we need some fans going here. We got great fans in the chat, but we need like air. It's hard to breathe here. It's
We need
100
all aspects of fans.
fans.
But none of them are keeping me cool.
Smack dab. Ryan. Oh, thank you, Ryan. I
Look
love
at
you
Marcus.
too.
Look
I
at
miss you
Marcus.
so
Did
much.
he put in the raise
Ryan.
here?
Yeah, Marcus is an
Lovely.
animal.
So look, Mark
Smack
put
dab.
in a 145,000 bet, and Mark is raising to 500.
You know what?
What a run out too. I mean, he can do that too with the spade and the deuce.
Without a doubt, dear. And Ryan, I
Marcus
love you
checked the-
too.
or,
Miss you so much,
Mark checked
Ryan.
the flop. So I mean, this is he gave up the lead on the flop.
Look,
and now
he's letting it go.
he's got no choice.
Letting it
You
go.
look at the way to go, Marcus. That was the way to go.
Marcus is a player, no doubt about it.
Look at he not scared. He's not scared. You know, Marcus got game. He not scared.
He's definitely a favorite. at this stage
about
right
poker,
here.
Without a doubt, look where he's
Couple
standing.
of big
He's
players
got
inside.
2.2 million right now. He's the chip leader at this table. Sergio close behind at 1.9. Perry, Jill says, is the rock star. He's right behind there too at 1.2. And I love you so much, Ryan. Oh my God, miss you, dearest. Please say hello to Jackie and Jet. You know I love you.
Is that Ryan O?
Ryan, baby.
Ryan O on the
Rhino.
stream.
In the house. You know. The old broad's got some fans too.
What's his,
Ryan Man, 77.
Man?
Yes.
He's trying to.
Oh, look at this. He stacked off Marcus. Oh my God, flop top said he.
no,
Oh,
it's not
snap.
Ryan O.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
He is a good player, Ryan.
He is. Ryan, so rock and roll.
You flop top set, you turn a bigger set. That's
Yeah.
pretty gross.
That's ugly.
Two tables would play like
My guess is you check that set on a flop. Well, no, I guess you didn't even have to. If he could have bet, you could have called if he's got an overpair.
That's correct.
Either
Terry.
way,
It's still ugly.
gross situation.
When he turns the bigger set, it's ugly. It's already ugly. You think you got it, and then it's ugly.
Marcus still in the lead with sixes, but he doesn't really like that ace and queen.
No, ace queen on the
He made
top
the
there,
pre-flop
but
bet so he can represent ace
he
king,
can
ace jack,
absolutely,
ace 10. He can
absolutely,
represent.
Terry.
And it's gonna work.
And he does it well. Told you, Marcus got game.
That pre-flop raise, I mean, it holds all the power.
Correct, and
Can
he is a
represent
good
lot of hands.
Ryan, man. He is a good player, without a doubt. He got game. You
No
can see right
surprise.
now. Look at the VPIP numbers. Voluntary put and pot. Marcus topping everybody at 40%.
He led with the overpair, and you just flatted with
Ah,
top set.
that's what
you gonna
happened.
do? Nothing you can do. I'm sure Brian says you could have done something different. But
Me and this
kind
man.
of lost in the back. I don't know what happened to him.
No,
Oh,
no.
no.
there he
it's-
is. Oh, hey.
I'm
No, he's-
analyzing, man. I'm analyzing, you know. For the later stages, I got to build up my
You know, Brian's writing a report on how well we do, dear. So you know,
God, I
Not
can't
at
wait to
all.
read that.
he gonna
Oh,
turn
yeah.
he gonna turn that in and say
Yeah.
these guys.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he jammed the river, Ryan. Ow.
Jimmy raises it up here with nines or what?
Pocket
So Billy
nine.
No,
raised
Billy
the
raises
120.
it. Okay.
Yes.
Billy min raised basically to
Jimmy's-
120. Jimmy's
okay.
calling with the nines.
Well, we don't know that yet. He might jam it.
You never know.
He might think it's a button play.
All in.
Is
He's
this
all
Jimmy?
in.
Is this
He
Jimmy
did
the
it.
red shirt?
No, no.
That's
No, no,
Jimmy.
no. Billy is the red shirt.
There you go.
Jimmy is
Jimmy's
the one
moving
jamming
all
right
in.
now, which I
Understood.
thought
Jimmy
he
had
was
the
gonna do.
nines.
Understood. Thank you.
Yep.
Exactly,
Yeah,
Brian.
yeah.
And what we goes back to what you initially said about you got to be.
I mean, it
Make
looks
it-
like a standard button steal. You know, yep.
But he's got to call off his entire stack with an unknown small blind.
With
Right.
You just got to kind of let
so
it go at that point.
so
Yeah.
true. You're not
Any
gonna.
ace is beating you at that point, right? You have king queen.
That's all you got.
Any ace, any pair.
Any pair beat you pre-flop.
How much I know?
And you know, ace king could be there too, and you could be completely dominated.
Oh my God.
Most people don't think you're gonna jam with king jack, so you know he's got to think that it's either ace king or you know you're just.
Or it's a bait hand. It's a good pocket
Any
pair.
way you look at it, he's got to hit a king or queen at best.
Now
And-
if he saw the nines, he might you know depending if he's a gambler or not, he
Yep.
might make the call.
Different story. Different story.
Right. He
But
might-
you're
he
going to
might flip.
sacrifice your chip
Right.
stack. You can't. It's too much to put in.
Some people are willing to do that.
It's interesting though to be this close to getting final table, and what we say ninth place was 3,800.
Yeah.
It's a far cry from what we're making at 20th right now.
I
so-
understand,
yeah.
but you know what?
Yep.
Everybody's in the 1,000 Air Club. When you get to 20th, is 1,000. It's 1,700, $1,700. 20th ain't nothing to sneeze at. $300
bad.
buy-in, $1,700.
How many players do we have left? Let's say up there.
Camera is on.
19.
The camera's
Thank
on.
you.
Aha, latest word. We're on a 15-minute delay.
How much?
So right now, you got the.
Whiskey. Ako.
You're already. The 1,000 Air Club has been already determined.
Check
We
out.
had that when we were at 23.
Heads up. Checking the flop.
Heads
The
up
ace comes
here,
off, no
ace.
spade.
50.
Jimmy's gonna play the ace. Sergio's probably gonna have to fold here.
Yeah,
I
no
would
pair,
agree,
no,
dear.
No spade.
Yeah.
He doesn't hit anything on that
Right
board.
color. That's on.
Just like that, Jimmy's up to 1.3, where just a minute ago he was down to
Yeah, no,
700,000.
Exactly. And once again, these blinds are nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah.
Anytime you just collect the blinds, you're putting chips in your stack. Are you
You're
kidding
probably
me?
adding 10% to your stack no matter what.
Absolutely. Nothing to sneeze at. Everybody kind of forgets that, you know. Don't. Something to think about. Which goes back again to your statement about defending the blinds that you said originally.
Right.
Same issue right there.
Yup.
Me? He showed when I-
Oh my gosh, you guys, thank you so much, guys, for joining us.
Oh,
Again.
Trevor with the big hand.
Ooh.
So
Trevor
here's
in
the
first
thing, though.
position.
Trevor really hasn't played too many hands, so he's kind of polarized at this point. Somebody's really going to have a big hand, I think, to play with Trevor.
You're so right.
All right, later, Ian.
See ya, Emer.
Stay cool.
There goes one of our
1,000,
gorgeous
yeah.
dealers.
Yeah, 1,100 and 1,200. Two flights.
Jimmy, I don't know what you're thinking about here, bud.
K9, Kennel Club hand.
So, it
Yeah.
did just say ace-5 of hearts for Jimmy, and then it backed off. So I'm wondering if he was having trouble reading his hand. So I don't think he would have taken that long with king-9 off. I thought it was
Yeah.
ace-5.
It
suited.
got,
Could've been,
Jerry could
could've
have
been,
been. Could have
right.
been.
I don't even know why I bothered looking at
Yeah,
the second.
Marcus says,
Marcus,
don't
nah,
think
Jack
so.
4.
Says, and
I'm
once again,
creative, but I'm not
I'll
that
find another
creative.
spot.
and
Yeah.
Brian, you made a perfect point. Trevor probably won't get any action because of, like you said earlier.
Right.
And
you
he's
know.
okay with that. He'll
He's-
take
yeah,
that persona
he's
to
gonna
the final
take,
table.
right.
'Cause
He's
like you
gonna
said, he
take.
just won 150,000 in blinds.
Exactly. I said the blinds are nothing to sneeze at. Nothing wrong with that.
That was ugly.
I don't mind a person being tight or having a tight persona.
that's
What I do mind is them being tight and not using that
To their
persona.
advantage.
Right.
Sure.
That's what I feel is the misstep that they have there.
Point well taken, my dear.
Right.
Point well taken. Anyway, guys, thank you, thank you. Come on, get on Twitch. Follow, like, subscribe. We are here. This is amazing. This is our $300 buy-in, crushing the $100,000 guarantee. We're way over $200,000 on this thing. Our multi-flight It's the first week of every month. You guys, the action is incredible. We're going feature to final. It's the old girl with these two gorgeous studs, the 210s, that I'm sandwiched in between. And you want to know something? Couldn't think of any place better to be. Hell no.
That's why it's so hot in here.
Ooh,
is.
steamy.
The AC is actually set to like 68 degrees,
Right.
but
But
We're
it's
we're
steamy.
making
I'm
it
I'm
hot.
I'm sitting between two tens.
we bring it up a little bit.
Pocket tens, my favorite hand. Oh snap!
So what's Trevor gonna do here? Is he gonna get a little sticky?
Let's see.
I don't think so.
You know? He's
I mean, he might
contemplating.
call, but I think he's played so smooth so far. I just can't see him really making a lot of noise. But he is looking at the button,
All
making
in.
the raise.
All
Called
in.
it. See, he
And that's,
defended.
said
that's
it,
where I was
Brian.
incorrect. But like you said, that's what you were saying, that
That-
he needs to make those
Wow,
kind of moves
he jammed it.
based on his position,
He
right?
jammed
yeah,
it.
of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's using his
His
Right.
position
persona.
on the big blood. Right.
But everyone thinks that he's only playing the nuts. So obviously, in a different situation, Sergio might call off a pair, but against Trevor,
It's hard to call.
it's
Right.
incredibly hard to call.
It is.
Yeah.
It's very hard to call there.
You might do it though. You might put Trevor on an ace queen, something. You know, a couple
Yeah.
high
Even
cards.
still, though, even if you did, it's a lot to.
It's a lot to risk. It's 825,000.
I mean, I would have snap folded it by now. You got 1.5 million. You know, it's pretty much half your stack to flip.
Yes.
I don't know if you want to flip for half your stack with fives. You got to see all 5 cards. You know.
Brian,
it's-
I'm in your ballpark there. That's how I feel.
Yeah. Again, you might want to pick a better spot.
No, that's okay. 825
I
total.
never lose time.
You know,
Never.
what did
You say 8
what did Sergio bet to begin with? What is that right there? That's a pink.
615.
That's 210,000. Yeah, 210.
Let me put together.
210's not, you know.
1 minute.
I
He
still.
might do it. He might make,
I don't
he might
know.
force himself to call here.
He's stubborn, but I don't think he's that stubborn. I mean, what do you put the guy on?
Well,
Pocket fours? Pocket
No,
fours
you
is
put
your
him on-
best.
You put him on exactly what he has, two
But-
overs.
but listen.
So let me tell you.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. If Trevor flips his hand over, he has ace eight, and you're sitting there with fives. Do you call knowing you have the best hand, or you still
Call
fold?
you?
He still might fold.
Still
No,
might
I'm
fold.
telling you. What do you do if you see you're still good?
I
you're
fold.
looking at the
I
hand,
fold. I
then
fold
why
the
even?
fives.
Okay.
That's why I said to me it's not much of a thought. To me it's a snap more of a snap fold.
It's not like
You
it's
tried. You made it 210. You got
Correct.
jammed on. Now it's
correct.
now it's
correct.
You know,
And there's too many cards that are over. There's just too many overs.
but it's like I don't want to flip for
For
14 bigs.
Exactly, and it's 825,000. It's too
That's
much.
what I'm saying. It's about 14 bigs, Nance.
Correct.
Right?
Thank
Like
you,
we're
my God.
50K, 500.
Without a doubt,
You know, look, see, it's just a little too much.
it's too
Now,
much.
now Terry, if he jammed right there and it was 400 and something thousand,
Different
it's like
story.
it's a snap call.
Absolutely.
It's a snap call. From me.
Absolutely. That's exactly
It's a snap call from me.
exactly,
But
dude.
that 800, 900,000 mark right
That's
there.
what I said. That's too
you know,
much.
you know what happens? You're good on a flop. You're good on the turn, and then boom.
On the river.
You know what I mean? There it is, the 8.
That's the game we're playing.
That is the game we're playing, but you can
But
you
you
can help yourself
Exactly.
by not jumping into that game. That one.
Sure.
Oh,
There's
okay,
other
my dad. It's
spots.
Rain Man. You spelled it wrong. Okay, that's why. That's why. I love it. It reads as right. I guess it.
Oh, Rain Man,
Jason, you know I love you. You already know that. I want to get that signed. But yes, I thought you were Ryan, and my apologies, Jason. It's supposed to be Rain Man.
Oh, you're
I
Ryan
got
now,
you.
buddy. Oh, you're
Yeah.
Ryan now.
I
We make
love
names up.
you.
Yeah.
We had Joe a Queen on here.
You
the other-
make that up.
Right.
I talked to him at the cash game
No,
afterwards.
you didn't.
I swear to you.
Okay, and what was the conversation?
Basically, it was really lighthearted. He came in, sat down at a 1-2 no limit game.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Are you Joaquin?"
Slow you-
Yeah, I know that.
slow you
I was like, "'Cause
down.
we've been
I
butchering
thought
your
it
name
slowed
all
you
day."
Oh God.
He was all right
Oh.
with
Oh yeah. He's fine.
Yeah.
Well, you know, we had
He
another.
said it was not the first time.
Right.
We had another player that was in this, Libert, and Libert was another one that
Yeah.
we, people,
Hey,
we were
listen,
kind
it's going to happen. Sometimes you have a name that's a little bit
no,
hard to.
it could have a different pronunciation than what,
Yeah.
it might be. And it was great because his wife actually texted us and say liberté, liberté, like
Right.
liberty. Perfect, loved it.
Break it down.
Please, absolutely.
Syllable.
Jason, hey, old school, it's all good.
Right,
It's all
like The
good.
dictionary does.
I like it. I
Jimmy
like
picking
it.
up a hand here.
Jimmy, I like the king, queen of love.
I like King
Jimmy
Queen
under the
suited.
gun, King Queen.
Yeah. Jason, I love you. I can't wait for you to wear that sign again. I love you so
All right,
much.
so what does he make it? 120?
It looks
Let's
like it's
look
a
at-
120 there.
Marcus ain't getting out of line with 8-2.
No, that's
Trevor, nope,
Duh.
nope,
Nope.
almost nobody. And Billy, is
Down to
Billy
Billy.
gonna defend?
No, it's,
64
he
of
only has
Diamante.
575,000. I can't see
It'll
that.
help you because the fans actually help
No
me.
defending.
Hey,
I
B.
mean, I'd like to see one with that. I mean, you have,
I love it.
you have
It's
almost like a quarter of
Spider-Man.
your stack in there.
Emer
I'll be
will
honest
tell.
with you. That's
I
you
like
know,
Spider-Man.
under the gun raises are represent power because you have so many people in front of you to still act. So that's why I like to turn like 9-10 suited, 8-9 suited, or even pocket 6s, 7s, 8s. Hands that are inferior, I like to turn them into like hands that can look a lot stronger.
Stronger.
So I'll make like,
You're
you
gonna have
know,
a huge range of flops that could be you.
right, and
then
I'll
they
make a
don't see your
raise.
hand.
I'll make a raise under the gun with those kind of hands.
Right.
So that way I'm kind of repping strength. And if I get called, I have hands that flop well, and go from there.
We are on hand 22, guys. Blinds are at 30,000, 60,000, 60,000.
Jason, can you count cards like the Rain Man?
Smack dab.
Is that why
I'm an
you're the
excellent
Rain Man?
driver.
I like it.
I'm
I
an
like it.
excellent driver.
I like it a lot.
And there goes Billy.
Billy, King, Queen,
Yeah.
moving it.
All right, so they're just, they're shifting
It's all right.
back and forth. Blinds are going to start getting higher and higher,
And
people
then
are going
guess
to be
what?
shoving more and more.
It's going to
So-
start. You can't sit there and lay back anymore because it's going to start chewing into your stack.
No, the smaller stacks are going to get,
Correct.
either double up or they're going to
Thank you.
It's going to start. You're going to take its toll.
they're going to eat some red lobster.
Smack dab.
Hey, what's up?
Anyway.
We got Pauline entering the box right now, one of our best dealers in the house.
Oh, yes, Pauline, gorgeous and competent. All of our dealers are spectacular here. Let me tell you something, Terry. It doesn't get any better if it's from management all the way down. Noah, Tim, Josh, Jacob. We got the best floor supervisors. Louis, Luis, Brittany, Sean. Our duels.
Wait, Sean too? You lump Sean in with that group?
Sean
Okay,
is.
all right, okay.
You
no
kidding me?
problem.
What
yes,
the
of course I am.
heck?
Of course I am.
What's wrong with this guy?
I gotta keep,
you just
I
got
gotta
on the
keep you on your
stream.
toes.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I think I got to keep you on yours. I
Agreed.
think I'm already on mine. Oh, I love you. I love you. Just not quite Rain Man yet, but that would be awesome if that be. And you can count 80 card pinnacle deck. I love that. I love you. You are best. I still love that sign. Please, I love that so much. I heart you too, Jason. Anyways, I was saying before, great staff, great duels. Jason running this tournament today, unbelievable. You guys, awesome dealers, great players, action at the Action Palace. You guys know, I said it before, 1111 North Concourse, right across from Palm Beach International Airport. You heard my line, jump on a plane, hop on a bus, get in your car, come and see us. We are here. We are here, and we are definitely here today. Feature to final. This is our multi-flight day 2. It was a $300 buy-in, $100,000 guarantee, which we crushed. Terry, we smashed it.
That's because we just keep getting more players who want to be a part of it, and the structure's great. The blind levels are fantastic.
Absolutely.
The starting stack is good. You start deep stack. It's just a really well-run tournament.
It's
you
a
get 6 shots to make day 2.
I love you.
What more
How
could
much
you
more
ask?
can you ask for? Anybody would want to get it. We would want to get into it if we didn't work here. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yes, we were always congratulating Joey on the tournament director promotion. Absolutely. We feel the same. He's awesome. We love him. He's the bomb. And you guys, you can get so much information about all our tournaments. You know what? We've got PLO tournaments on Tuesday and Thursday nights, double points. And next week, our Sunday tournament will be double points as well, a regular Sunday tournament. And you know what? Get all of our information. That's going to be at pbkennelclub.com. pbkennelclub.com. I know, my tongue is getting tied, but it's okay. We'll get through this, my dear.
Okay, we're crushing it.
We're crushing it. And just a real quick note too, guys. August 13th, we got the Great Charity Poker Event. It's to benefit Forgotten Soldiers Outreach and Walk to End Alzheimer's. The registration starts at 11:30. There's a fabulous buffet. Cards go in the air at 12:30. It's a $50 buy-in, $20 rebuy. Guess what? Top 10% gets cash paid to them, and it's all for a great cause, guys.
An amazing
So,
cause, guys. We really need to support our wounded warriors.
absolutely.
And we gotta support people with Alzheimer's, and this is one of the many ways to do it. So come on out,
Absolutely, Terry.
support the cause, and
This is what we do.
appreciate it.
This is what we do at PBKC. It's not just great action, it's great events.
But
And
speaking of
it's
great action here, we got Ace
Smack
Queen
dab.
early with a raise to 160, and it's on Marcus, who I think is really going to want to see a flop. With
absolutely
He's got the
86
chips
of
to do
love.
it.
Smack dabbing it.
You know what? Not the best flop, but not the best flop for a
Night-
pre-raiser
no.
either. So if Marcus puts Trevor on an Ace King or Ace Queen like he has, he might be able to come over the top here.
You know what?
But
Trevor's betting 2 1/4 here.
I don't know if Marcus wants to fox with one of the
I don't know.
tighter table.
I don't know.
He's
That's a
thinking about
good.
it, though. It's not a bad flop for him, though. He's got a couple of backdoor draws for a straight and flush, 6-8 of hearts. I think that's more in his range than it is the pre-flop raiser, which is Trevor in the spot. So
Absolutely, Terry. So correct. So correct. And Jason, oh, really? Joey and Brian, I got you, dear. We're your two favorite. I love it. You know what? I still love you. Don't worry. When you were first learning to play, but now you're a pro.
One more play.
And this is live, Hold'em fan. This is day 2 of our multi-flight. It is a 15-minute delay, correct, but it is live. We are streaming live on Twitch. So, yes, we appreciate you joining us. Follow, like, subscribe. We are here. Blue Frog, it is a 15-minute delay. Yes, yes, and yes.
and be part of the conversation. You know, any questions you guys have, or if you got some stories you want to tell us, or just anything in general. You know, the chat only makes this that much more enjoyable for you guys too. So
Let me tell you something.
anything you guys got to say, we're here for it.
Absolutely, Terry. This is exciting, but it's the feedback and the commentating we can do with you.
Look what we got here.
Look at this. Here's your
Marcel
hand,
in early
KJ.
position. KJ,
All in.
He is just in a bad spot against Jimmy.
Jimmy,
He's gotta-
AK.
I got a feeling he's going to reshove. He's not going to leave it open for anyone behind him.
I would think you're
He's all
correct.
in
There it
behind.
goes. There it goes, Terry.
Jimmy all in for 1.1 million.
It's going to be easy folds.
Yep.
Easy folds there.
Agreed.
Easy folds.
Unless someone wakes up with monsters behind.
Trevor's got a mystery hand, but he's already showing he's got bullshit. So there you go.
It looks like
Kojak,
dead to a
ace.
jack or some type of a flush or straight draw. Let's see a flop.
Let's see what we got here. He
There it
spikes
is.
the jack right
Easy
away
game.
on the flop.
Easy game.
He avoids any other thing. He's
There
good to
it
go.
is.
Jack. Mark.
Mark was halfway to the parking lot. You saw that?
You're not kidding, Terry. What a turnaround, huh? What a turnaround. He just doubles up right there through Jimmy.
And you know what? That's, you know, I say in this statement, I say this is one of the great things about poker. Obviously not from Jimmy's point of view, but this is one of the great things about poker is you can go all in with the worst hand. You could play the right way every single time,
And you never know.
and you're
Never know. It makes
never
it, that's
assured of
nothing.
of
There's
winning a hand
nothing
until the
sure.
river, so.
Absolutely. And Hold'em fan, yes, you know what? We are live on Twitch. Live on Twitch. It gets loaded onto YouTube the next day or at a later time. So this will probably be on YouTube tomorrow. But we are live on Twitch, Hold'em fan. So yes, so glad you're joining us.
Yeah, he was phone.
Hold'em fan, if you're also an Omaha fan, we began some Omaha tournaments that we're holding on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Right.
They've gotten bigger and bigger pots.
We got a first time chat. Is it Mama Doll? Mama Doll, good luck. Trevor, yes, good luck. Yes. Right now, as I said, Hold'em fan, all 3 flights that we streamed are available on YouTube. That's our boss man, that tall Josh, telling you. As I said, we're
He's not
live
that
on
tall,
Twitch.
Nancy. He's not that tall.
I don't know.
He's only like 6'8" or something.
Yeah,
Like
you
that.
know,
It's not-
it's just as short to you. I don't know.
and that's when he's wearing shoes too.
Oh,
He's not wearing shoes.
snap.
He's like
He's only like
6'7"
6'7" and a half.
It's not that.
I don't know. It's pretty freaking tall to me. I don't know, baby, but I
He's
think
just
it's
the guy you're
tall.
always looking up to. That's all.
Without a doubt, in every way, shape, or form. Always looking up to our boss man, Josh, rocking the house. Love you, that tall Josh. You already know it. You already know it. I'm just repeating myself, but it's worth repeating.
I actually love you too, Josh. Smack dab.
Smack dab, Josh. Do you believe these guys? They all like my lines. Oh snap! And again, you guys, if you
Go
need
Redskins.
All the information is on our website, pbkennelclub.com. The whole tournament schedule, all of the events that we've got going. We've got, don't go there, dinner and show coming up. Amazing. That's in our paddock room, just adjacent to this building, where we have an award-winning chef, outstanding cuisine. First dinner and show is October 20th, which is going to be the Rat Pack Now. If you're old like I am, you remember the original Rat Pack? Guess what? You know, the Frank Sinatra, Joey Bishop, Peter Lufford, Dean Martin, Sammy Davis? Well, guess what? This Rat Pack Now, they are rocking solid. October 20th. Get online, pbkennelclub.com for tickets. Andrew Dice Clay coming on December 1st and 2nd. Andrew Dice Clay is coming. He sells out right away. So you guys got to get to that fast. And Jackie, the Joke Man Martling, December 8th is going to be here. Also, don't forget, November 17th, it's the Let It Be Beatles Tribute Band coming in. Guys, get online, pbkennelclub.com for all the info. You can also call the Paddock Restaurant at 561-683-2222, extension 199. Right now, look what we've got. Action again here, darling.
Marcus is going to open it up with ace-5 of clubs.
He
so
made it 130.
130K.
Correct, dear.
Basically just double the big blind.
Just
Correct.
sit down, and who's raising? Marcus Shaw.
Absolutely. What the hey? This
Shocker.
man got game, Brian. You know it.
Right
Who's
in the
gonna look him up on
hijack,
the
too.
button?
In the hijack
Right in
position.
the spot he's supposed to be raising.
He
But I
knows
like Mark saying, you're not going to get around this corner.
because I'm on the button there.
Well,
Not the
Marcus
worst
has a
flop
pair now.
For ace-5, not the worst flop.
Oh, he checks
There
it,
you go,
sees if
check
he can
two.
improve. I like that.
Good move there.
Yeah. Well, let's see what he does here. Oh, he
He's
checks it
checking again. Mark's going to make his move.
Well, he's taking the lead. Like I said, you're
125.
either selling or you're buying.
You are so right,
He
Brian.
just took the lead. Now what? He checks.
Something tells me Mark's got like a 10 jack, give or take. Or maybe he was
No.
slow playing the king on the flop.
He's just winging chips
He's just
out there.
throwing stuff out there now.
I think he knows he has the best hand.
Well, he believed it.
And he got it. It was a mystery hand, but he took that thing down, like you said.
Let me tell you guys a little secret here that I've learned over the poker course.
All right, guys, turn the mics off.
That's right.
This
Now
is a
grab your
secret.
pen and papers. It's not what you have in poker, but what you make them think you have.
That's correct.
That's profound.
Big stuff, bro.
That's insane.
You know
Big
what?
stuff.
I
Nancy,
say,
write
know
that
if
down
everybody-
before we forget
s-
it.
I don't know if
say
any,
this.
everybody can get that and process it tonight, but
put it in the books right there. Write this down. I say the same thing. Everybody says, okay, I want aces.
Write that
It's
down on my
not
arm.
that's right.
the
Tattoo it.
cards. It's how you play them.
Yep,
It's what you do
memento.
with them.
That's
Absolutely.
right. That's right, Nance. That's right.
This
You know,
stream team
if you're a
rock-
good salesman like Jamie Gold was, you might just be able to win the World Series.
without a doubt.
You know?
Brian,
Or when you just sun run like Forrest Gump, you can win the World Series.
Well, that too, man. I mean, come on, man. You run like Forrest. Shit.
oh, you Girl is also saying Mark is a rock star. Mark is a rock star. Oh my
a
snap,
new
Greg!
PBKC
I
shirt.
love it. I love it, girlfriend Laura.
Let's go.
Oh
Brian,
snap!
Brian, you're getting 5% commission on
There
that
we
shirt.
go.
Let's go, let's
go
go.
viral. Circulate that thing.
I like it. It's
It's
gonna
not
say
about what you have. It's about what you make them think you
you
have.
have, and that's
See,
gonna be.
you already
It's
got
it.
that.
It was
You
written
already
down.
got that.
We print that on a T-shirt,
Wow.
and it's gonna be by Brian.
What's up, good? All right. Yeah.
Jesse in the house. We got all our great dealers here, all of them coming through. Stamp it now, Laura. Absolutely, and it should say by Brian G. Absolutely,
Okay.
by Brian.
Let's go. It'll be in the tag.
You know what? Here's the
That'll
bad
be all
part.
the tag on the inside.
And
Brian G.
you know what?
Large, medium.
Everybody's using all my phrases, but I don't get paid any royalties on this. I don't
You're
get
right,
this.
you're right.
So I think you should have the shirt, get some money off of that. I should be paid royalties
Well,
for
we'll
my
put
phrases.
Smack Dad Productions.
Heck, there we
Right?
go. Oh God, the PLO games are they're evening tournaments, Tuesday and Thursday night. Hold 'em, and they're double points for anyone to play. And you can look up usually the starting time. You can get in up through the first break. I mean, we're looking at 6 o'clock on till about 8. All the info is on our website, pbkennelclub.com. You can look up the exact time, and it'll give you the whole rundown. So yes, it is Tuesday and Thursday night. Worth double points. And they are great events. And the info is there at pbkennelclub.com for you, my dear. Hold'em fan, you rock.
Honestly, Holden fan, we've the few PLO tournaments we've had they've all been incredibly successful. We've had more entrants, the more tourneys we have, and it really gets people involved in a different form of poker. And we have a couple of good PLO games in the pit, in the cash room.
Ooh, do we ever?
Let me tell you something, man. If you're into PLO, come out and try one of those tournaments. You can only, drop 100. What is it, 130, right, for the buy-in? Give or take?
I think, you know what? Let me see.
What? For
real
what?
For the
quick.
PLO tournament.
I want to say that. We have 2 nights.
We have 2 nights, Tuesday and Thursday. They're worth double
They're
points.
different.
Absolutely.
One might be
Hold on, they are 2 different
80
buy-ins.
and one might be
Let's see, let me see.
100
let me
and
see.
something.
And
So
I-
we
and I
got
wanna
action
say it was
here.
a 2K guarantee as well, 2 or 3K guarantee. And we
It
smashed
is.
in
One
the
is
first hour.
$2,000 guarantee.
So Marcus is all in.
Someone's mic is so low.
Oh no, and
Brian,
he's completely dominated. What's that?
Brian, looks like he's saying your mic is low, I think.
My mic's low?
No, we hear you perfectly,
Well,
dear.
I'm telling you what.
Oh, his mic.
Check. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Oh, the queen lands.
Snap, queen on the
Oh,
turn.
ace is going to play.
It's
and
all
there's gonna
there
be a
for
double up.
Perry.
So that could be one Marcus's first misstep here.
It's a huge misstep.
Um,
It's a huge misstep.
It's I mean, listen, you
lost
live
that
by the
misstep.
sword, you die by the sword. I mean,
Sometimes you get gangrene by the sword.
you wrote that one
Oh,
down.
snap. There we go.
Write it down, bro. Doing a
Snap.
lot of philosophy today.
We got it
A lot of
going.
philosophizing.
We got
Yeah.
everything going.
Terry, you like that philosophizing?
I like it. I like it.
Just living by the sword and dying by the sword. That was
All
just.
right.
Did you come up with that?
I might have just in the
that's yours,
moment,
right?
on the
You-
impulse of the moment. Yep.
You should not be commentating. You should be writing a book right now.
That's-
You know
think
what?
so?
I
I'm
do.
with you on this.
I'm out of here, guys.
Do it with the pen that's mightier than the sword.
I like it. I like
What
it.
is that? I
Oh,
never. Well, you're blowing my mind.
So here we go. Let me see if I can.
So how many players in PLO?
Hold on, we're going to try to get you a little bit.
We've been getting 50, 60 players.
Yes,
no,
without a
we got-
doubt.
we got a lot of
Without a
players.
doubt. I'm trying to get him a little more
Yeah,
info.
you think you got a PLO game?
So, yes, so
Yep.
the Tuesday is a $65 buy-in, $1,500 guarantee. That's the Tuesday night, starts at 6:15, and registration goes through the first break, which is like about a couple hours. And the Thursday night is a $100 buy-in, and it's a $2,000 guarantee. And once again, registration starts at 6:15,
You think you got a
goes for
PLO
2
game?
hours, and we have been getting a lot of entrants in there. We're getting 4 or 5 tables. You're looking at 45, 50 entrants minimum into this. It's been catching on. It's a brand new thing we just started, and it's catching on like crazy. So Hold'em fan, again, you can go online, pbkennelclub.com, and get all this info and see what you like. And they are worth double points. That was
got-
my hand,
yep.
pocket tens.
I got another one here, guys.
Oh,
if
snap.
you're ready for.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Don't sing it. Bring it.
Oh,
I thought you were gonna say
snap.
wing it.
No,
Don't sing it,
no,
wing it.
Don't
no,
sing
no, there ain't
it,
no winging
bring
here.
it.
Bring it.
Bring it.
Bring
Yeah, don't
it.
sing it.
But
Bring it.
what if it's already been brought in?
No. Most people that are singing it
No.
aren't
No,
bringing
no,
it. See what I'm saying? Yeah, you just tell them.
Just tell them, baby.
Don't
Just
sing it.
don't sing it. Just bring it.
Bring it. That's right.
Oh man, there goes Terry.
Oh,
Rock
I like that, though.
star.
That was nice, man. Putting it in the box like that.
There you go,
Yeah.
Terry.
Ain't no sunshine in the song.
That's right.
No, we got no short decks, no mixed games tournaments for now. The pick game, which is all cash, they make up their own. Sometimes they'll do a round of PLO.
That's right.
But
That's
we
right,
have no
dear.
short deck tournaments or mixed game tournaments.
No,
And
not at this juncture. No, dear.
No. Might have to go to Macau for that.
I think it's a possibility.
Yep.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I'm down.
Right now.
Can I go with these two guys, man?
down.
Oh, snap.
Shut the streak
Yeah.
Shut it down. We're going to Macau.
Go. We're going to Macau.
Where's that? Is that in Lauderdale?
Right? Yeah, it is. Matter of fact, we can take an Uber.
Oh, get in the
Yeah.
Uber, baby.
Yeah, just jump in there and be like, yo, we're going to take
We
us to
we
Macau.
going to be doing the backstroke in that Uber. I'll tell you right now. If we're going to Macau in an Uber, holy crap.
Hold'em fan, we got no stand-up game, no 7-deuce game, none of the fun games that you're talking about. Which trust me,
Yeah,
we
I
did.
mean
I
the
know all
private.
about it.
Sometimes those private games, they have
Put it
done a
this-
couple
put
of
it
that
this way,
stuff.
we have
You know.
PLO and Hold'em pretty much.
That's
I mean,
really
where
our
we're at,
standard.
you know,
Correct,
and high-low
correct.
private game.
Oh,
Marcus is
look
all
at
in. He's not
this.
playing around.
Snap,
no more.
Marcus going.
He's right back to getting chips again. I mean, he just took a hit,
18.
and
That's
he's
just
not
it. You can't
slowing
stop.
down.
You can't stop.
You can't.
Won't stop.
Because then that's when you're going to start just dwindling
Right.
down. You get scared because you lose
Right,
a
you
hand.
dwell on that mistake or that misslip,
Next
and
thing you know, you're down at 300, 400,000, and you got 4 or 5 big blinds.
They have
And
the high card.
what's the point?
Exactly.
Right,
This is just what we said earlier. Brian, you made that point earlier, and you were so correct.
He's arguably more dangerous now because not necessarily that he's on tilt, but he knows he's got to get those chips back. So the other players, I mean, they're just going to get out of his way until they get a premium.
if
that
he
they can
gets a
call him.
premium though,
but
he's
then
gonna
it's-
probably most likely get paid off as well.
With-
That's
because
the way he's looking.
For sure.
That's correct. And these guys, it's hard for him to figure him out because he's going to make that move no matter what.
Oh,
He
looks
ain't-
like we're down to 18.
Ooh, we're moving
Looks
down.
like we're getting some players. So
Oh, Ziggy's back. Ziggy's back. Hey, Zig.
yeah.
Oh, yes. You know what, Hold'em? That moneymaker, it was the inaugural tour. It started his tour here. It started here in May. And yes, we are definitely been put in the loop that he is coming back. So we can't wait because that was an amazing event. Let me tell you something. We had big names here, huge prize money, unbelievable. If you don't, I said before, every event you can imagine, you don't play cards if you couldn't find something to play in that event. It was amazing. Tony Burns was running that thing. Let me tell you something, Hold'em. It don't get no better. And Moneymaker Tour, I think they were just up in Daytona, but they will be making their way back to us, and we can't wait to have them back. We were the inaugural event.
And you know, one of the best things about that tournament was that Chris Moneymaker, was so engaging. He didn't just show up. He didn't just wave. He didn't just do the.
And do a couple interviews and walk away. He played. He was here. It was incredible. Like you said, he engaged with everybody. I mean, with everybody. And Tony, shout out to Tony, way he always does. Great job. Tony Burns knocking it out of the ballpark. And our crew and staff here knocking it out of the ballpark, as we do here at PBKC, Terry.
Big facts, big facts.
Smack dab
Put it in writing.
Stop the clock.
in the books. It's stamped, as Laura said,
Pen is mightier than the sword.
especially here
Poppy, they glow.
at PBKC. Action at the Action Palace. This tournament has got to be telling you right now, it's a $300 buy-in. It's our multi-play. It's the first week of every month. We crush the 100,000 guarantee all the time. In the prize pool, $211,650. Let me tell you something. It don't get no better. At 36th place, we were already in the 1,000 air group. 36th place was in the 1,000 air group. Are you kidding me? And we are told we're down to our last 18 players. This is the $2,000 range right now. 18th is
Next person?
$2,144.
There you go. Next person getting knocked out is getting 2,100, and first
All
place
the
is
way-
getting 38,000.
$38,916.
Listen, 2,100 is great, but I mean, at this
Oh,
point, what are you looking at? What are you looking for? We're looking for 30K.
I'm telling you, Terry, we're looking for. Hey, don't look at. There's nothing to sneeze at. These payouts are huge. Hold them, fan. I love it. Just made some coffee. We want you to stick around and watch. Absolutely.
Oh, I'm gonna let Moneymaker know.
Oh, without
Appreciate
a
you,
doubt.
Hold'em.
Absolutely, hold them. You don't know.
My man just made some coffee, hoping
He's
for a
gonna-
long night of what? Listen,
we
we're gonna
are
be
here.
for the next at least 3 to 4 hours. That's minimum. That's assuming these guys are just, playing some really top-notch hardcore poker.
And
We're
they
gonna be here
have
for
been.
hours,
They've been
so.
playing since 11:15 this morning, my dear. They are going full swing at this, and so are we. I'm here. I love you, Terry. I love Brian. Just took a little break.
Shocker.
It's the old broad here with these two good-looking studs. It don't get no better. It just doesn't. You guys, we're at 1111 North Congress, right across from Palm Beach International Airport. You know my line. We're good, my dear.
Well, that too.
oh,
I mean,
snap.
Are you all right?
Oh,
You need
no, I
anything?
still
You
have
all
my
right with
what?
ice
Brian,
water?
you're a
What, you
sweetheart.
good or what? You need,
Bro,
what is
I'm
that?
a
That's melted
machine.
down. That thing is
I'm a
melted
cyborg.
down like water.
Listen, I brought a triple
Look at-
espresso for when I need it, so I don't even have to leave the building. I'm just gonna pop in the
So
microwave.
you're good or
ready to
you're
go.
not good right now?
Brother,
We
I'm
are good,
I
dear.
got 2
I'm,
goods.
I'm easy going. It doesn't matter.
Brian going on his 4th break of the stream.
Brian is not on his fourth break,
You're
Terry.
right. It's his 5th break, and it's well deserved. He works very hard.
You know what, T? I probably deserve that one since I've been busting your chops the whole way. So I
You know
get
what,
that.
Brian?
I get
Brian,
that. It's all good.
you rock.
That's right.
You
Thank you,
take
Nance.
You
take
do
it.
rock. You do rock.
Thank you,
That's
man.
a big fact.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
The stream
All right.
team rocks.
I'm gonna take my fifth
Excuse
break
me.
now.
All right, go, dear. The stream team rocks. A shout out to Ron and Cameron and Barlington for making us look good here in the booth. We got some action again, Terry. We got some action going.
All right, so
here.
we got the tables that have
Marcus
been
again.
reshuffled. We got 9 and 9 right now, down to 2 tables.
Absolutely.
And, we are restarting.
And Marcus, not afraid. Queen 9, making his raise, doing his thing. This is what makes him so incredible. His VPIP number always up there for that reason.
He's
And
dangerous.
and you know what?
Okay. You have to
You can't read him for that reason. You don't know. You can try
no
to
clue where he's
figure,
at. You have no
but
clue where he's
exactly.
at.
But you will never know. You will have never know with any
I
certitude.
do want to double check.
My shout out to Marcus because he's solid. I mean, he got game. I said it before.
And listen, if you've made it to the final 2 tables, you're all solid. I mean, you can't just bing bong your way through a tournament.
Are
and
you
hope to
kidding
get
me?
there. I mean, you really have to work hard. You have to
There's no
play
question.
aggressive and serve. You have to pick your spots. You have to play aggressive. You have to play passive. You have to switch gears. You can't
No
just
question.
stay on the same gear. No matter what that gear is, you cannot stay in the same gear and win a tournament.
They're so
can't.
correct, Terry. You got to mix it up because otherwise you're going to be everybody's going to know exactly what you do, and it's going to be so easy. They'll discern what your play is like nothing. And these guys are nothing to sneeze at. These guys are solid. We got clubs, and more clubs here. I saw a bunch of folds because Sergio took your KJ,
I'm
Kojak,
telling
making an
you, and
appearance.
it's never ahead, Nancy. There's no situation where KJ. I mean, it looks good, especially if you've gone on a run, maybe an hour where you haven't seen too many hands.
He
You see
got
King
Billy
Jack
to
and you're
fold his
loving it.
pocket jacks.
He didn't have jacks. There's no way. He's
Let's
folding
say
jack.
it's
It
an
looks like
miscue.
7-9 here. 7-9.
No,
offsuit.
but
that's what it said.
that
It
what it
did
said
say-
before.
It was just
Okay,
a
miscue.
You're
I
100%
got it.
right, though.
I
It did
said,
say
wait a
jacks.
second. I
Is
wouldn't
he
be folding my
jacks
pocket
in the big
jacks.
blind to any raise?
I would say no.
I don't think so.
That's what I
don't
said.
think- but I could be wrong. Some people
No,
don't like jacks.
I don't know.
Some people like to fold jacks.
I don't know. But you know what? You guys are rocking the KJ. Whenever Steffi Mo and I was, it's always it's pocket pairs all the way down the line. It's everything from pocket aces, pocket kings. We had pocket aces, pocket kings, pocket queens, pocket tens. I mean, we were pocket paired out the gazooka.
Rolling, huh?
All pocket pairs. So we are the pockets. You guys are the Kojak. Together we can rock and roll. This is hand 37. Everybody blinds.
Hey,
are
where
at
is Steffi Mo? Text her and get her on the chat here.
Oh snap! She's busy. They had 7 cards going and 3 cards.
Oh,
So, I mean, 7 tables
she's
going.
actually working on
She's
that.
been working her butt off down
Yeah,
there.
that makes sense.
But anyway, blinds are at 30,000, 60,000, 60,000. 30K,
You know,
6K,
I'd like to
6K.
give a shout out to whoever came up with the big blind twice rule as opposed to antes back
Oh
in the
my
day.
God, this was the best way to go. You know what? You'd have to sit there and ask every player
Ante
for
up,
5
ante up,
minutes.
ante up.
Ante up, ante up, ante up. You know?
Okay, but here's the thing. I just want to address that I'm back from my 5th break, which was like a minute
And
a
it
half.
wasn't
was like a
nearly,
minute and a half.
nearly as long as your previous
Right,
breaks.
exactly,
So.
which is like a minute and a half and stuff like that.
You guys are too
And then getting back to that right there, it's a little weird because, to be honest with you, like when you're short-handed, it gets a little sticky
I
and a
understand.
little weird there.
I
because
I don't care how sticky it gets. It is such
well,
a
see,
a-
if I
a
broke
better
down the
way.
science
Oh, God,
to you
please
and I
don't.
broke right,
And
see,
the math.
again,
I agree with you.
you have to
I've already
be
changed my
you
thought
have to be
process.
at
You
some
win.
sort of skill level to understand.
You know
the
what,
complexity of what I'm talking about.
hold 'em
the
fan.
set right
Oh
here.
wow!
is
Look
why-
at this.
Yeah.
Oh,
How did you
snap.
hit
Sergio
10?
went all in with ace
Yeah.
10. He just went in trying to take
All
it down.
in, trying to
that's
take it down,
crazy.
Perry.
Just whiffed off 1.1
He
mil,
whiffed off his whole stack.
He did.
He went
which
all
is
in.
which is
He-
like
he can't
15
win.
bigs.
He can't
It's
win.
stone.
Wow.
Stone. Oh, Sergio. Sergio, I believe we were down to 18 players if I'm not
Wow.
correct.
And here I was
It's-
talking about Sergio.
Sergio,
and a good
but
play
look
and
at-
and
hold on.
everything with the queen jack and
But hold on,
now
dear.
he goes and that's called Nancy. I'm gonna let you know what that's called right there. You want to know what that's
I
called
would
right
like to
Tell
there?
me, dearest.
Yeah,
It's
what-
called a punt.
you kind of don't even say it.
P-U-N-T. He just punted his
punted.
chips away.
Punted.
And I hate to say it because I like Sergio and
No,
he's
you
an
can
actually
listen. You can
No,
like someone
dear.
and then be a good player.
Right.
But he punted.
right. he
Without
did.
a doubt.
He did,
Without a
he,
doubt,
you
too.
know, made a super aggressive. That was his
And,
feeler.
and you know
his
what?
whole
He could have
stack.
found out
Right.
the same information
Right.
by betting 200,000.
Well, that's why I just tried to say.
That's-
That was his feeler, his whole stack, which
Yeah.
is not the greatest. You have no back door at that point. You know
That
what I mean?
Brian,
Like,
you're so right. But you have to understand, Sergio, I think we were down to 18.
Yeah.
He's going home right now with $2,144.
Well, that's a
Sergio.
beautiful take.
It's still
Again,
awesome.
as a poker
Awesome.
player.
Blue Frog disagrees. He says,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Putting this, oh yeah, hold up,
Well,
fan.
listen,
I'm trying
man,
to
we
get
got
you
to
a little
keep it to
info,
a
hold
certain,
fan.
a degree of respectability.
Absolutely,
Oh,
absolutely.
are you kidding me? When did we come up with that?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, we have pretty decent decorum, but every now and
You
then,
know, I could understand if Marcus does it because that's Marcus's play the whole way through. Like I said, live by the sword, die by the sword. But Sergio wasn't really kind of, he was picking and choosing his spots more or less, keeping the gas on the pedal. So I
So
feel
true.
like that was more of a punt than it was kind of like his normal play.
I agree with you, man.
So
I agree
true,
with
my
you.
dear.
And he had so many chips. He had over a million
Yeah,
chips. You can
1.1
find out
million.
literally the same information
He did,
by
yeah.
betting a third of that.
1.1 million, still a lot of chips.
But the guy to the right of me plays solid.
But Perry's okay with it because he's now the chip leader with 3.2 million.
Yeah, he's definitely okay with it.
And it looks like he's going to take advantage
No,
of this.
Anyway, Hold'em fan, you're putting the table next to the aisle while you're painting. You're painting a Florida scene with dolphins. Oh, Hold'em fan, we love you. You're amazing. I love you. And if you need to get a walk-in, the breaks are usually like 10-minute
you gotta
breaks.
you gotta put a big shark behind the dolphins.
Oh,
It's like
snap.
the shark is chasing,
He's chasing the dolphins.
right?
That's
You know?
brutal. I love
Sounds like
dolphins.
Florida.
Yeah,
You know what, Hold'em, sometimes it does. Maybe you have to reconnect because we're running pretty smooth here. Sometimes it does break up, but let me
Yeah, go in and out. Maybe close it and then
Sometimes
come back
you
in.
have to close it up and come back. I'm gonna just double check for
Nancy's
you. Hold'em.
she's on it.
We are
We're gonna check the
getting
smoothability.
getting all the latest updates.
Smoothability. Yep.
Smooth.
Where's that tall Josh? I want to know. He chimes in on the talk sometimes.
I know he
here.
does. He sure does.
He usually likes or like comments and cracks some funny stuff.
I know he always comes in. He
Terry's
came
lacking
in.
a little
Hold
bit
on,
the
hold on,
jokes, and
hold on.
Nancy's carrying him.
You know what?
And
I will carry.
that's right. I know.
Brian,
Nancy,
I will
it's
carry
no
you
sweat.
from
I-
here
Out of your shoulders,
I
to
know.
Nancy.
get absolutely.
Out of your shoulders,
I
Phil.
know,
You
Nancy.
guys
Carrying us.
know.
I know,
This
Nance.
old
You're gonna
broad-
have to carry this guy.
I
That's
got.
what you know.
I love you
Yeah,
so
thanks,
much.
Nance. We all do.
You-
We all do.
Okay, Hold'em fan,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm checking it out right now. I got a commercial here, but I'm checking it out for you.
Gotta
I'm
get
waiting
through
for the
we
commercial
gotta-
to get
yeah,
through.
yeah.
You know, but
Gotta
right
pay the
now
bills.
it looks like it's running real smoothly, Hold'em fan. So you know what? Close it out, start it up again.
We got a new dealer in the box. This is Brandon.
This is.
And just so you guys know, Brandon and I have some history.
Uh-oh.
I used to deal pub poker many, many eons ago, and Brandon started out as a player in the league, and then he started dealing, and then I started to show him how to really deal, and
that's where he's at.
That's where he's at.
Jimmy just went all
It's
in
funny,
with
I got a
super
st-
fan
yeah.
Matt's hand, the
I-
K9.
I got a story about Brandon too, which is funny. One day I'm at Walmart at like 4:30 in the morning, waiting for the shipment of cards to come in, sports cards to come in.
Yeah.
And this guy's got him and the whole crew out there waiting, and he's like, "All right, well, this is what we're gonna do when the door opens, and we're all gonna divide." And that was like my first interaction with Brandon. So he's.
Before you even
Oh
knew he
yeah,
was
yeah,
working
before.
there?
That's
yeah, absolutely.
funny.
Yeah, yeah.
That's-
And then he
that's
came
good.
in here. I'm like, bro, I know you, and yeah, and then.
That's a fun. Well, I remember Brandon playing here. I've dealt to everybody. I've
Yeah.
dealt to everybody. I dealt to that tall.
I
I've
think
dealt
he was
to everybody.
Played also. He played as well.
He did. Brandon played. I dealt to him.
Yeah.
I've dealt to just about everybody. You know.
Of course you did.
Brandon, if you go back and watch this, you got to work on your pitch a little bit. I know the cards are heavier and more plastic. But we got to work on that
Ooh,
pitch. I'm not saying it's bad.
Terry.
Listen, I'm just saying, if I'm going to sit here and say, hey,
Ooh.
that I showed you how to deal, listen, buddy, we got to work on that pitch.
Ooh,
Well, you might want to go out
Terry.
there and.
No, this is good enough.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's
I'll
easy.
just put him on blast.
I don't
huh?
take
Yeah,
as many
yeah.
breaks as you, Brian. I'm
Oh,
good. I like to
snap.
stand
First of
Oh,
all,
like hanging
snap.
out
I'll
with
take
us.
as many breaks as I want.
You don't have
Hell
to say that. We know.
If listen,
we already know.
if I don't put anybody on blast like you, they would, they
Listen,
would
no
appreciate.
blast. No blast.
I feel like I'm the net in this court.
You
There's
used to
like
be
a
the
ball
cream
going back and
between our
forth
Oreo
here.
cookies, but now you're
I know. Now I feel like the
now,
net.
now you're
Like
the
it's
fluff
like
of the.
like there's like shit
of the
going
s'mores.
down, man. I feel like I'm getting hit from both sides. Ow! I'll protect you guys. I'll protect you guys.
well, you know.
We love you. These guys are This is all good.
The deck
fun.
is heavier and it's glossier
is,
and it's
it is,
harder
and
to
it's-
pitch.
yeah.
So
It is.
We'll chalk it up to that, Brandon.
And you
yeah.
have to get used to that deck. You know, there are guys that have been doing the stream, dealing the stream a lot longer. Other people have not. You have to get accustomed to that. And he will.
Nancy, not everybody is as great as Terry, and that's okay because, you know,
Well,
not
you wanna know
everybody can be as
something?
great as Terry.
Well, I'm sorry.
I can't
but-
argue with any of your words.
Right. The,
Oh,
the
what-
greatness of Terry.
You know what? I just suck.
He has,
I can't come close to either one of you guys. You guys rock the
he
most.
has a new show coming out.
Oh, snap.
Oh, yeah.
I do?
Wait, whoa.
What is
whoa.
The greatness of Terry.
Oh, snap.
You can't have that show without me.
Oh, my God. I don't know, but we might try. Brian might fill in and call The Greatness of Brian.
Right.
Oh,
Nah, we would have to rename
No.
it.
And the old girl's going to just do the backstroke because
Yeah.
I don't know. You know what? I'm
Yeah.
told by players I don't know how to deal, man. I don't deal any winners. I only deal losers. You guys are best. I only deal losers.
No,
I love you guys.
not at all. So
We've been
so
doing
when's
this
this show
a
coming
long time. I don't know. When
Well,
you premiere. When it's a premiering.
it takes time. Greatness takes time, right? You
Ah.
can't just rush greatness, right? Like it comes when it comes.
I'm telling you. Okay, so I'm up there, you know.
Mark is slowing down, which I'm a little surprised about.
Something tells me
So,
Marcus is
Now
snapping.
Ezekiel
any
might
bet.
take the lead
He's
here.
going to
man.
take the lead, but Marcus is going to snap. With that check on the turn, Marcus going to snap.
I don't know
Let me
about
tell
that.
ya, I
Let's
don't
see-
know.
Let's see what's
Let's
going
see.
on. See
Let's
that?
see what
Ezekiel
Zeke's gonna
does
do.
take the lead here. Whoa. What did he get?
That was a
Spider
balk.
sense?
That was
That was like a spider sense?
a New York Yankees balk right there.
There we go.
Oh, look,
What'd I
the
say?
snap.
Snap.
What'd I say?
Snap.
What'd I say? I've been doing this for a minute, guys. Come
The
watch my
snap.
show.
Snappy
The greatness
says,
that is
"I
Terry.
got
Come
it."
watch my show.
The greatness of
The
Terry.
greatness
we
of Terry.
premiere early December.
You
We
changed
got-
it up. You said the greatness that is Terry. I
Oh,
said-
Listen, it's
That's
my
right.
show. I can call it what I
I
want.
see that. You just switched it. You switched the title up. Bang.
We just better make sure we got
The
it right,
greatness
so,
that-
you know.
That is Terry. The
You
greatness
know.
that is Terry.
Oh,
not the
okay.
greatness of
Okay.
Terry.
The greatness of Terry.
The point is,
The greatness that is Terry.
I was right, Brian was wrong, and Nancy, you're beautiful. That is literally the
snap.
point
Pretty
of
much
my
how it
show,
boils down
and
to. Right.
pretty-
Well, I'm gonna just chime in. There was a day, yes, and Terry knows. He remembers back in 20 years ago. Yeah, I could compete with all these good-looking girls, but you know what? It don't matter.
Nancy, you still compete. You're the godmother.
That's
Let me
right.
tell you
I heard,
something.
I heard Terry was here a long time ago. He
I
dealt like
know.
a long
I know.
time ago, and then he left.
And then I took a little break.
Yeah.
And then he come back.
Yeah.
It's all
he
good.
thought he was too good for the, poker dealing, and then he
I
left.
did.
You know what, Hold'em fan?
I did. And then I realized I came back to earth.
And I realized I am
Yeah,
not.
I am not.
Oh,
I'm back.
snap.
Yes, he's back.
I love it. I love it. I love it, Hold'em fan. Watching PBKC on the tablet, and you got Triton on YouTube. We love you.
That's right.
You're our guy. Hold'em fan, you're our guy.
Well,
We
fam,
love
we're not,
you.
We're not allowed to talk about other poker streaming sites or pages, so let's assume Triton is the size of the TV that you're watching on.
Right.
That's
it's
all
a
right.
Titan TV.
That's all right.
Nancy,
He
it's
just
not
wrote
all
it.
right. It's not
It's
all right.
not all right.
It's not okay.
No, but we didn't say nothing. We just read what he wrote.
That's a good point.
There we go. I didn't say
humble.
nothing. All he did was smack Deb. It's like the
Gotta
old
make
girl.
up your mind, Terry.
I get
You know,
excited.
You want to be angry. You don't want to be
Jesus.
angry. Like what?
Keep
is
the
it?
espresso away from me. I'm
What
good
is
for
it,
now.
man?
Okay, all right, all right.
As in the words of Sal, at least it's not Dr. Pepper, no ice. In the words of Sal.
The Dr. Pepper No
Nancy,
Ice show
Nancy, it
is
was
the
a zoo.
show
That
of all
Thursday
shows.
between
I
me,
know.
Brian and Sal, it was
What,
a zoo.
what are you guys
Zoo.
kidding me? I talk to you guys all the time. I'm in the chat
Oh,
with
that's
you guys.
right. You were.
What
That's
the
right. You were
shit?
just as there as much as
right.
we
all
were.
the time,
That's
man.
true.
I come and
So
I
then
support
you
you.
know, you could tell there was a menagerie.
Romper,
You know, I've
romper
been
room.
with him. You know, 2 weeks ago he was really off the chain, Brian.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I mean, it was. We had all kind of everything
Yeah.
going. Everything going. We appreciate all you guys. Get on Twitch, follow, subscribe, like. We are here for you guys.
Ooh, Trevor picks up a nice little open ender here on the turn. Don't really know what Zeke has, but I'm sure it's
little mystery here.
nothing too good because he checked the flop. So
Unless he's
being
slow playing a
shiesty.
monster.
Hold on.
Well, Trevor's gonna give him a little bit of rope here. I got a feeling he's probably just gonna smooth call to see a river, but he might make a play here.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
But then again, he does only have 600,000 left, so I mean,
Yeah.
shoving doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense. It's right, Terry. I was going to say the
Then
same.
again, getting involved with Jack 10 short stack, I mean, you might as well just shove it in or not.
you
See,
missed,
so
you
now what do
whiffed.
you do? You miss, and then
And now you miss your.
you can't go all in on the four
No,
spades.
you
That doesn't
can't.
help you.
Yes. So now
Don't
he
check. So now he puts himself
and he
already.
loses a lot of his stack right there.
Correct, my dear.
Well, we'll see what Ezekiel does.
I mean,
He has
Ezekiel
to.
needs to
Well,
bet
Zeke-
He has to.
regardless. He needs to
Zeke,
bet
yes,
regardless.
absolutely. He's not gonna shy. He's not gonna be shy. He's gonna make his bet.
Trevor says, I missed. No
Down,
Hollywood.
down.
Next hand.
I was trying, but it's down.
But you know what though? In the
Nice
same,
play,
in the same
Zeke.
bait, if I'm in the same spot and I see that turn, I'm never folding. No matter about the chip stack there, I need to see a turn. You hit what you're looking for if you're going to play Jack 10.
I get
You hit your straight draw.
you
gotta see
Terry. Yes,
So
you nailed it. Well, here we look at the chip count. Perry's on top with 3.4 million. Beth, who has joined this table, is at 2.2 million, and so on, guys. Here are the payouts. I'm telling you, this is nothing to sneeze at. Ninth place pays 38.92. Eighth at 51.83, and so on and so on. $38,916. First prize. That's no joke.
you know, speaking of Beth, I like to see the ladies come through and making a really good showing in some of these bigger tournaments because poker, let's be honest, it is a male dominated sport, I guess, if you want to call poker a sport. I don't call poker a sport, but if you know, a game, it's a male-dominated game. And so I really enjoy when you see
Beth waking up in the hijack with the pocket nines.
I like
Nice
to see it with
raise.
a big
I feel
stack
like
and-
it's a you know, it's a good point right there. Like whether you call it a sport or a game, and like here's my take on that. I feel like mentally it's a sport, but like physically it's a game.
right.
That's
Yep.
a well said.
You know what I
agree with
mean? Because I feel like there's a lot of what people misstep here is like there's a lot of mental preparation that goes involved, and I'm not talking about a one-day event, but I'm talking about you go out to the World Series and you play, you know, 45 days of nothing
That's
but
correct.
poker.
Correct.
You better have a good mentality. You know, your mental it needs to be just as strong as your physical.
There's no
And-
question.
Right, and so I feel like when you're not mentally sound, you're going to make a lot of mistakes, and that's going to be, you know, that's where your advantage is.
Well,
is
there's
where
no
your brain
question,
is.
Brian. You're absolutely right. And look at that. Pretty much runs the course in everything you do.
Correct.
Mental preparation
Right.
is the key.
Correct.
Always being psyched up, ready to rock and roll.
Right.
You
A lot
got to,
of-
and you got to have your game plan. You got to mix this up here because you can't just stay playing one note. Otherwise, it's going
Right,
to
and
kill
a lot
you.
of people I feel go into tournaments with no game plan. They just go in, and that could be a little bit of a.
There's
you
a
know,
lot of winging
plug.
it going
It
on.
could be a plug right there for some people.
Exactly,
maybe,
dear.
you know,
Exactly, dear.
That's the road to punting.
Maybe you can analyze, you know, some of your gameplay back and say, hey, you know what? You know, maybe there's some sort of aspect of my game that needs to be tweaked or changed a little bit that I can go from, you know, min cashing to making final tables. And so,
Absolutely, Brian. You hit the nail. Here's Marcus once again.
and he has a hand to do it.
He's got a good hand there, without
He's
a
been
doubt.
ultra
Marcus, you're a really
aggressive.
good player, but I don't like the use of all these large chips. I'm going to be honest. But that's, you know, that's just
Well, you know, that's his style.
Ooh, here we go. Got a playable king queen.
Well, Mark's thinking about it as he's been playing back at Marcus a lot, if you've noticed.
I don't think he's folding. I think he's probably going to call and see a flop. I can't see him playing back at Marcus
I
with
don't
just
know.
king high.
Not out of position, but
No.
But also that shows strength too when you're raising out of positions.
That's a double-edged sword there.
I don't know if Mark is thinking about it.
No, he's
Oh,
not.
he folds.
He's out of there.
Yeah.
Out of there completely.
That's his game plan. He's
Billy,
already thought
it's going to
about
be an
hands like
easy
this,
fold
you know?
for Billy. That should be no-brainer.
God, I'd love to see a rabbit hunt here.
He says, Marcus,
I
I'm
like that
showing
he
you, man.
shows that
I
one.
got the AJ. There we go.
Like, look, man,
Let
I
me tell you
got it.
something.
I got
Get it
it.
every once in a while.
We're putting a shout out to these guys at this table and Beth as well, young lady at this table. Zig, oh my God, I know Zig forever. You guys, I know you guys forever. Good luck. You guys are playing great poker. Let me tell you something. Going back to Terry's comment about we're liking to see the women getting more. You have to understand, this game starts back old years ago. It was only men. It was a men's club only thing for numerous years. I mean, that's kind of how it starts. So now we're getting there. We're getting there where you're seeing women entering these events. Watch them. Look at, you know Shamika, guys. Holy
Oh,
crap.
yeah.
That girl
She
rocks
crushes.
solid,
Yeah, she
crushed it.
crushes.
Every Saturday night, matter of fact, she was near for the last one. The Saturday night bounty, progressive bounty tournament, got this girl smashes it.
Here's Marcus again, coming with the maybe same raise.
Brian,
What's he
good
gonna do?
take.
180? 160.
Again, too
With-
many
with the
red
multiple
chips.
chips.
160.
He says, but it's looking impressive. Raised to 160.
160.
Looks like he's gonna get this one through.
Yeah, he's doing what he's doing. I mean, you keep picking up blinds, they keep adding up.
Absolutely.
60 and 60 is 120
Absolutely.
and 30. He's picking up 150K
Right
every
off this.
time.
Absolutely.
Now think about it. You need 1.5 million, right? So 150K is 10%, right?
You're getting 10%.
So most of you might be getting more like 12 to 13% every time you take the blind.
Take the blinds.
You flop a set of eight.
No
You keep
sweat.
doing that, and next thing you know, you increased your stack by 40%.
That's what I say all the time. Every
Brian,
week
you're-
I'm on here.
Brian's
Every
like
week.
a human calculator.
Amongst other
T-
things, though,
Terry-
Terry, if you haven't noticed.
Well, hold
I didn't
on.
even have to input
Right.
those numbers. Those
Look
Right.
numbers.
at, look
They
at,
were
look
just
at.
No, if you did, though, you probably see they were like spot
It's
on.
gonna
Very
be
similar, if not
right
spot
on the
on.
money. Right on the money.
Yep.
I say this every week. I say it
Yeah.
all the time. I say, look, at you collect the blinds. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
These blinds are nothing to sneeze at. You are adding to your stack 10 to 12%.
10, 12, 13, 14%. I mean, that's huge.
It's huge. Thank you very much.
And the guy that's going to be doing it to me is the guy that's going to be making the final table.
Smack dab.
Dabadua.
Rock on, baby. Brian,
That's right.
you are so right.
Yeah. Is Terry invited to the Smack Dab party?
Terry runs the Smack Dab
Oh.
party.
You run the
I
Smack
run
Dab
that
party. Oh,
party.
damn.
Yeah, yeah,
Am I
yeah.
invited then? I want to know.
Oh,
if I'm
my
invited.
gosh.
100%.
Wait
it's not
a
party
We should
second.
have a
attitude.
Smack Dab party, though.
You know
I'm
what?
actually not even.
But I wait a minute. But the smack dab ought to be by Nancy. Smack
No,
dab.
Of course.
Nancy, you
Good
don't
Nancy.
run the party.
You don't
You're the
think
queen
that
of the party.
right?
You're the
Like,
guest of honor.
right, you're
But-
the guest
but-
of honor. You don't
guest
think
of
honor. No, no,
you
no.
think
Oh,
these
no, no,
people
no.
aren't going to
No.
know when we say Smack Dab party what's going on?
What's going on, baby? But no, I'm the one that's going to be hosting this,
Right.
and I'm inviting all you awesome guys.
That's right.
Shit, yeah. What the hell?
Oh,
you
that's
think?
a scary turn for Perry right
Ooh.
there. He lost his.
His
lost
value
his
there,
everything.
absolutely.
Whatever he had, he's very
He had
mediocre
two
at
pair
this
on the
point.
flop, but that club on the turn makes
He
it
don't like it.
scary.
He still let out though.
But he did.
He still let out.
You know what? I'll tell you
Mark,
something.
Mark is.
I think
Mark's
Perry
box is not
continuing to
getting-
lead out is a
getting
great idea
greedy.
because he's still. I got this.
I'll be honest with you, and this is, I say this in the kindest way, but Mark is just like he's folding everything. He hasn't defended almost any of the hands that we've seen.
Hope it ain't me.
Yep.
There goes
I
the
mean,
fly.
That's all he's been doing.
That's I
honestly.
said Perry knows. You know what? He continued to lead out. I think that was the way to go. I don't care. Don't let that club scare you.
Honestly, if I had
3.6 million.
what they call a HUD,
Right.
which is a heads-up
Up,
display,
right.
a HUD, it would probably show that Perry, or not Perry, I'm sorry, Mark folds like 78%.
You know what,
You know
Brian?
what I mean?
I
To
know
that-
exactly
to-
what you're
to-
saying.
to
What,
yes.
I mean, like after
yes.
the flop, you mean?
Yeah,
after,
like
after he's
right
already
after
in
the
pot?
flop.
After
Yeah,
the flop,
like
yeah.
78%. But when you start to target stuff like that, that's
This is the easy
That's the
kill.
game,
Look
you know?
at Perry's watching him. So Perry's staying the aggressor on the turn, even though the club comes. He's got the right move. That's
Now
the way to
don't-
go.
right, Now don't get me wrong. I think Mark is trying to like mix it up and get into hands and do what he's trying to do, and maybe he's not. But at a certain point, I think you gotta like take.
I'm
a stand with
expecting
some of these
Zig to
guys.
make a move here. Under the gun with the nines. Let's go, Zig.
Oh, of course he's gonna raise it up.
Ziggy.
What's Marcus doing? Is he snap folding already? Look, the hands.
Oh, there go the hands.
Yeah, it's too
When the
early.
hands are on
Too
top
early,
of
you
the
don't want
cards
it.
like that.
Yep.
There it goes. There's the read.
Ace queen.
Ooh.
Mark.
Oh, and
Speaking of.
Oh, snap.
So now here's the question. Here's the big question now. Is Ezekiel just going to snap
He's going
this
to snap.
off
He's
or
still
what?
going to have a million left.
Is
Yeah,
he
he's
snapping it off?
Of course he is.
You know,
Maybe not snapping because he's already taking his time, but yeah, he's calling.
So
I
he-
agree.
So he didn't raise that right there to fold it.
no, I don't
not
think
at
so.
all.
He wants to count.
He wants to count when he realizes he'll still have a million left. He's going to make the call here.
Okay.
Terry, I think you hit the nail on the head.
I'm pretty good with the hammer.
I'm telling you, not bad. Ooh, putting the hammer down. Ooh,
Does he
snap.
love
time
it?
is it?
Does he love it?
It's hammer time. No, he doesn't love it, but
Okay.
I think he's going to assume he has the best hand right now.
And he does have the best hand right now.
But again, I mean, this is the debate, the ongoing poker debate. Even if you know the other guy has two overcards,
Overs.
are you going to put 55, 60% of your stack in there, hoping that your hand holds up with 5 cards to come?
That's what he's thinking
That's a
about
tough
right now.
one.
This is
Oh,
a tough
he got it
decision,
in.
but
he
he's
didn't
in.
want to think too long.
He didn't
I
think
like
very
it.
long.
He
I
just,
like it.
Listen, Brian, you're going to be the first guest
Zig.
on my show. When we start doing my show in
Right.
production,
Right.
you're my first guest.
Okay.
What?
perfect.
What am I?
Nancy, you're the queen.
Oh
Yeah.
snap!
You own the
And
show.
there it is. And
Smack
that's
dab,
what it
the
is.
queen
Wow.
on the
That's what it is.
flop.
Yep.
So, I mean,
Oh,
It's
Zig.
over.
you can make all the right moves, all the right calls.
Exactly.
And it just,
Oh, Zig needs a 9. It ain't coming.
You know, ICM purposes, it might not be the right call, to be honest with you, Terry.
Sure. You know what, Brian?
You know?
I couldn't agree more.
Right. If you think about ICM,
If you're trying to make it long term,
so
if you're making it to the final
so there's
table.
there's a huge debate between ICM
Right.
and there,
I know what you're saying.
I'm drawing a blank, but there's a debatable thing about, you know, from the very first start of the tournament, from
Right.
the first hand,
Right.
what is more valuable, like
Your chip stack or your placement.
or your something that, you know, I'm drawing a blank. Yeah,
I know what you're trying to say. Exactly.
Yeah, and I want
GTO maybe.
yeah.
Gator Pole was saying.
It could be. It
That's
could
it.
be. It could be GTO versus. Yes, it could be GTO versus ICM from the very start of the hand.
Yes.
And I want to say that ICM. I'm not sure GTO. I'm not sure which way it lies, but
Drawing some blanks here.
there-
Yeah,
no,
because the
I am,
ICM
but-
has to do with the actual chip stack you
Chip
have
stack
when you
that you
decide
have.
that you're going to
Correct.
chop.
Correct.
And then
Correct.
they- And then they just
That's
go
the
based on a
ICM.
percentage of
right.
that.
There's a whole science, and you know, poker has come and evolved so
Well, now
so much that people are so complex on how they
on the
go
numbers.
into
On
in
the
numbers
numbers.
that it's
This is
scary.
big now. And again, like Terry said, the ICM is definitely has to do with the chip stack that you have in front of you.
I don't
when
think you
get-
need to get it in with 9s at that point. You know what I mean? If you're thinking ICM,
I agree with you. Totally agree with you,
you
Brian.
can conserve
If
your
you're
chip
conserving
stack
your
there.
stack, correct.
He bet 160. I think
bet
you can
160,
let it go
you
and
can
find
let
a
it
better
go.
spot. Somebody
Correct.
jammed in your face. That's it.
Correct.
I mean,
Correct.
you know, the point of betting is to get information.
Look at this.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to see an ace at this point.
Only 2 outs for Trevor.
Or runner queens.
That's true.
I'm an optimist.
An
you can tell.
optimist, he says.
funny. Could have been running king.
Oh, the case 10.
Oh, full. Case 10 on
Could
the
have been running
river.
kings.
Could have been. But guess what? My hand, Bill Lee, taking it down with my pocket tens.
Yep.
Who
Pocket
said it here?
tens.
That's my girl's hand.
Pocket 10s.
Billy representing the old girl. This is her hand. Rock solid. I'm sitting between 2 tens. That's why I like the tens. That's exactly
Josh,
why,
that's-
Billy.
Josh, that's interesting. I didn't know that we couldn't stream on YouTube because it was interfering with the Twitch
No.
stream.
That we know that Twitch won't let us stream on YouTube. That's why Josh loads it up later at a later time.
Yep.
So we're only live on Twitch, and yes, I know I mentioned that earlier, Josh, to everybody.
Exactly, Gator. That's exactly my point. That's what I'm trying
The right
to say.
fold.
GTO would exactly tell you to
Yes,
do that.
make
to
the
get
right
it
call
in,
versus
and,
ICM tells
and
you make the
ICM
right
will
fold.
tell you not
Because
to.
that's preservation of your chip stack, ICM. That's what you're looking at your chip stack.
So
It's so true.
that's exactly the debate that's going on right now in the tournament world. It's almost like, you know, what are you playing for? What are you playing ICM? Are you playing GTO? And
Right.
it's a big debate, and it's probably going to take some time for them to ultimately get the ultimate result, because this is over a course of many hands and time. That's ultimately
at-
how they get their solvers.
As you said before, my dear, this game has evolved.
Well, here
were
we
talking
go.
about before.
Ezekiel's right
Ezekiel
back
again with the
he's right
pocket
back in
pair
the same
again.
situation now.
Billy got 10-9 of diamonds, and Beth holding
Beth's
ace
gonna
queen of
re-raise.
love. Are you kidding me? Of
Billy
course.
opened with 9-10 of diamonds.
Of
Yeah,
course.
Billy kind of messed somebody up right now.
Exactly, my dear.
Wow, she just called, I think.
Did she flat?
Really? No way.
I don't agree.
Did
with
she
that.
flat?
No
She sure
way.
did. On the
She
button.
didn't raise?
Oh, that is
Yow.
not standard play at all.
And what
She
does Marcus
did. She
have?
just flatted.
Wow.
Marcus is the one
Oh
putting in
my
the bet.
God.
Marcus.
Marcus,
Did she get
that's all
so
I-
bailed out?
Absolutely.
Did she get so bailed
Absolutely,
out right
Brian.
now? See, now right now it's like there's the jam, but she's not going to do it. I feel like she's going to be more passive and just call again. Which
Yeah,
this is your bailout right here. This is your jam. You have another player in between.
right.
It's a jam all day, every day.
Every day. So right, Brian. It was such a mist. I was shocked that she flatted.
But
with you.
she can redeem herself.
But she
right
can redeem
now.
herself now because of what Marcus did. But if
she didn't do it
Marcus
before,
understand,
she's
right.
not going to do it now.
Well, that's another thing. It's almost like, and that's what I say to a lot of players when they make a mistake. I'm not really too facetious, but when they make a really bad play on me and they get lucky, I say, all right, if you do it now, you're going to do it later. You know what I mean? So I'm okay with it.
I totally well taken. Point well taken, Brian.
And this is what happens when you don't raise with ace queen. You don't take the lead, then you give someone
Right
else.
now, you don't know where you're at.
That's correct.
Oh,
That's
don't just
correct.
flat. Don't just flat.
Thank
That's the
you,
whole thing.
yes.
Once this happens, you fold or you shove. You just calling here, even in position.
No way.
Calling is not
It's bad
No.
because if it's a Jack 4 board,
Anything.
Marcus is going to take it.
Absolutely.
He's going to lead out, and oh gosh,
Oh my gosh.
that is bad.
We said this before. We said it. All three of us said it at the
you
get-go.
now you let Ezekiel in there. He's priced in. He might just shove it right now at this point.
It's a possibility.
I'm not too sure. He might fold. It's a shove or fold at this point.
You're absolutely
He's
right.
getting about 4.5 to 1 on a call here, which
But what's his stack? That's half of his stack to
That's
call,
it.
right?
That's
So
it.
if he
He's got-
is
misses,
right.
a little less than half at the moment.
Yeah, he's got
which
760
would be a
right.
huge miss for him.
Absolutely. You lose half your stack.
There's
That
no
ain't
flop
good.
he likes. I mean, even if it's all cards below 8s, you have both.
No,
these
there's a
people
flop
raising.
that he likes.
Eight.
I mean, an 8.
Absolutely. Eight. No
Thanks, Captain
brainer.
in general
Uh-huh.
obvious over here.
Stop.
He likes anything under 8, right?
Right.
Deuce
But even
set.
then, do you like it? Because somebody
Oh,
else.
he did call.
He
These
did.
guys could
He
have-
calls.
Marcus is like, what's going on? How did you just flat? Look, he's looking at him right now with his stack.
He's
like,
trying to figure
"How
out
did you
what's
just
going
flat
on.
right
What's
there?"
going on?
He's like, how did you just flat right there with that stack?
So I take that back. There's no flop that Marcus likes. How about that?
At this point, other than 4-4.
That's about it.
There's
there-
a 4.
Oh, and there's a
on the
4
board.
there.
Wow, there's a flop that
That's
ace
a
likes.
beautiful flop for 8,
8.
and he's all in.
Nice flop for Zeke.
Wow, Marcus snap called.
He has to.
Of course. Oh, it'll be so dirty if an ace comes or a 4.
No, we've never seen that before.
No.
No, never.
Oh, man. Should've just shit pre-flop.
Holy moly.
Ooh.
Oh, Ziggy.
An ace or a 4.
It's all Marcus got.
Oh,
Ziggy. Nice
And
move,
here-
Ziggy.
let's look at it. Let's look at it this way. If we had a chance to redo this again, and then Beth's on the button, if she raises, small blind folds 8s, and obviously ace
Obviously.
4 falls in 10-9, and she takes the pot down.
Obviously. Obviously.
Exactly.
And you want to know something, Regrer? Thank you so much. We're so appreciative of you joining us and for telling us it's great commentary. You know what? Thank you. You're amazing.
I think that's Jill. Thanks, Jill. I like Rieger better.
I know, but I like Rieger.
Yeah.
Rieger. It is Jill. I'm sorry.
No, Rieger.
I like Rieger.
You've been
Okay.
rebranded, Jill. Sorry.
We like Rieger. There's a reason you use it.
No Riegerts.
Man, he just went from 0 to hero.
Look
right
at
there.
0 to hero. Ezekiel moved
2.6
himself right up
mil.
to 2.6
He just
mil.
had 700,000 he was sitting on.
Exactly,
But
exactly.
again,
790,000.
he did
But
it in a way
again-
that you're not really hoping for. You're not really hoping to call your way to. I mean, you called your way to 8s pre-flop. You,
Right.
you called twice pre-flop.
Yeah.
We got
So,
you.
I mean, you got kind of lucky there.
We
No,
got
he
you.
definitely got very favorable. He had a very favorable flop, 100%. He gets any kind of paint flop, he's out
That's
there.
it. It's no good. Right, exactly. But the point was Beth. Beth with the failure to make her initial.
If she
I'm
makes
gonna-
it 500
I'm gonna tell you
instead
that-
of Marcus, she takes down.
I'm going to tell you this right
Thank
now.
you, Jill.
I think
We
with,
think you are awesome too.
I think with Ezekiel's stack, I think GTO would have told you there's no calling there. He had to jam in that
There's
spot,
no
right?
question.
GTO, correct.
You're
Absolutely.
folding or you're jamming. There's no
you can't
flatting.
call.
You can't call
No.
half your stack
He
and
flatted
miss.
twice. He flatted twice
I know.
pre-flop. I mean,
You
that's.
can't-
Oh,
that's the
Jill,
you can't do
thank
that
you
and
so
then,
much.
And then whip
We
half
love
your
you,
stack.
Jill.
Like, unless
I'd-
you're prepared to just jam anything on the flop, then I'm okay
Rieger,
with it.
Yep.
I'm here sitting between two tens. This ain't no joke. It's pretty awesome. And I thank you
It's hot and
very
heavy.
much.
She's actually saying especially Nancy or Espanol Nancy. She's wondering if you speak Spanish or she's just saying you're especially awesome. I'm
Hola,
not sure.
¿cómo está? My Spanish is no muy bien.
Poquito.
That's all I've got to say.
Poquito?
Poquito.
Un poquito. So what's going on here, man? We got the battle of the ugly
Battle
sevens
of
here.
the
Oh,
shiny
Beth
sevens.
is going to pick up ahead. She basically lost 360,000.
Exactly.
Five,
in that
for
hand.
no
That was 5,
reason.
remember? Because Marcus
Was it
raised
five?
500,000. Yeah.
That's correct. I went
Okay.
It
to
was
Right.
five.
360 on top of the
Okay.
150 she already called.
That is correct, my dear.
So now, instead of her having 2.3 million,
She's down to
She would have
1.7.
3 million.
No, she
'cause
would have
if
had
she makes
3
that
million.
raise.
Correct.
That's
previously
correct.
takes it
Now
down
look
That's
at this.
correct.
Now look at this.
Especially, we knew.
And now,
We knew Jill. It was especially.
and
I
now
got
Beth is
that
so
girl.
tweaked out right now that she might make a play here with this ace jack. She might end up taking a stand at the wrong time right
Scott went all in at 1.6
Yep.
with his AQ, with
now.
his
That's
girl
about
with a
zigging
big
and
A right
zagging.
there.
It happens. It's like when
Look
you.
at this is what we said about when Beth had the ace queen. She had the ace queen. We were just talking about that.
She's gonna find a fold here, but it stinks that she had to lose, almost half her stack in 2 hands.
Exactly, Terry.
But-
Exactly.
But see, this is what you do. You make the raise. You find out where you're at. If she does that last hand with the ace queen, she finds out where she's at because everybody
Right.
folds and she wins the
Right.
pot.
And it wouldn't be
But when-
tormenting her like it is right now. Right
And
now,
and-
you put
and you know
yourself.
what? She's barely thinking about this hand. She's still thinking about the last hand.
I think you got to get your mind off of that right off
But
the bat.
that's why that's exact. This is what happens. Bad play follows bad play because you can't get over.
You can't get over the last
hand.
one, and you got to turn the page.
And now you don't want to look at the table like you're raising, you're folding, you're making bad play. It's all starting to look, not in favorable in your
So right
for
Terry.
you. So what happens is again, bad play follows bad play.
It's like I said. It's like my line. Don't throw good money after bad. Now you're just repeating. It's just you're getting into that mindset.
Nancy, I just want to have money to throw.
You know what, dear?
I
I just want to have a lot because I want to throw it all to you guys.
Oh,
I just wanna punt it
oh.
Get your hands off the stack, Beth. Get your hands off that stack. Get your hands up. Look at that
She
face.
is.
Look at
She's
that face.
really.
Wow. She's ready.
She's tormented by this, and it basically stems, like Brian said, from the last hand.
Hey man, no regrets, Beth. No regrets.
Oh wow.
It's
Wow.
in there. It's in there.
Wow.
It's in there.
Wow. And now here comes the
Oh.
bailout, and then they feel like they
The
made a
bailout
great.
clubs or the
and then
bailout jack?
The bailout jack, and
Bailout jack?
and then they feel like they made a great play.
Or clubs.
That happens to me all
No
the
clubs.
time.
There's
Look,
the
look,
jack. Ace jack,
look,
two
flop,
pair.
look.
Flop. Oh my gosh.
And unfortunately, she's going to feel like she made a
She
great
made a
play.
great call. I know. There's no question, Brian. You are so correct.
I wish I could hear what
Wow.
That right there is what we call a heartbreaker.
Oh, you're not kidding.
That is just, I mean, welcome to my world.
Oh
if
my
if I
gosh.
could paint a picture and show it to you, that would be it right there.
Scott, though. Scott, look at. Congrats, though, Scott. Let me tell you something. You played a hell of
That's
a
a
game.
tough one, buddy.
It's
That's a
so
real
tough,
one.
but you're going home. Are we like
You did exactly what you were supposed to do, buddy. I hope you're not result orientated. I hope you take this as
Look at
you did everything right. You got it in. The money went in. You were a
Brian,
huge favorite.
without a doubt. He
And
played it right.
Unfortunately, you got unlucky. So take that home with you.
No, but he's
know
al-
that you did the right thing.
And he's also
That'll
taking
probably make
home
him feel
over
better.
$2,000.
I hope it does, because
So wait a minute,
he
but
did
he's
the right thing.
He did the right thing, and he's taking over $2,000 home right now because we're like at the top 16 players.
And I mean, look,
That's nothing to
Beth,
sneeze
Beth
at.
had
You
to
did
put it in
great,
there, so
dear.
she had to have some stones there. She gathered it up. Unfortunately, she made a bad call and got lucky. It happens in poker. And
Not when I
She's
play.
got-
I make bad calls and lose, baby.
And lose?
Stop. Ow.
me too.
That's my style.
Yeah.
None of this flopping top two jazz.
Right.
I know.
Right.
We're on hand 50, guys. Blinds are at 40K, 80K,
Hey,
80K.
you know what time it is?
It's,
It's almost time for Brian to take a break.
oh, snap,
Oh,
Terry.
if you're gonna mention that,
Did
I
I-
mean,
Brian.
I
know.
could use a Dr. Pepper with no Dr. Pepper, please.
oh, is
Oh
that
no,
what's going
Dr.
on?
Pepper, no deluge. Oh
Dr. Pepper
snap,
with
here
no
we
Dr.
go.
Oh, we got guns in
Perry
the
a
house.
little
and
Dr.
Beth.
No Pepper.
Yeah. Let me get some doc with no pep.
We got Perry waking up with the K's.
Nah, is Beth able
And
to
Beth.
fold this here? I mean, against the top stack, you would think so.
I mean, I got to fold that, but
Oh, look, the blinds are up. It's 40, 80K.
I already said that, dear.
Nancy, I
I
apologize.
love you.
I was too busy staring at
200,000
know.
around.
Smack dab.
So you basically need 2 million to have 20 bigs or
You-
10 bigs.
It's so true, Brian.
It's crazy.
It's awesome. It's awesome.
Whoa,
Brian,
where'd our TV go?
we got TV. Where'd our TV go?
Yo.
Brian flops
Oh,
ace,
snap.
ace,
Ace, ace, jack.
Oof.
Perry
Check,
still
check.
in the lead.
Jack on the turn.
Only
Eights are
3 outs for
counterfeited.
Beth. There it is. Perry, check mark with the pocket kings. Smack dabbing it. Terry, you
She
know
got
what? I'm just
counterfeited.
kidding you.
About what?
No, it's the 40K for I towards it.
Oh no, that's okay,
It's a
Nancy. I
joke.
appreciate it. I need it.
Because I love you.
No, we need to stay involved here. You got to keep me on my toes.
You
okay?
know what? You guys are rock solid. I don't have to keep nothing from no because you guys are. I'm so lucky to be here with you
I
guys.
think we're all lucky to be here.
I love it. That tall Josh, I like being sandwiched between the two tents. It's pretty freaking awesome. Hell yeah. We're definitely rocking it, and it's solid, dear.
Nancy, did you hear the story about the other day how we were having problems with the stream? We couldn't figure it out, and we had 4 guys, 5 guys, 6. We had 8 people coming back here, unplugging things, unplugging monitors.
All you had to do was call me.
You would think so.
Why did you get me?
Apparently, there was a button under the monitor that someone forgot to press to turn everything on.
There you go.
Little things in life.
Just call me. I got you guys set up earlier. We figured the whole. I told you. Just call me. Call the old girl. Doesn't know crap.
All right, back to the action. We got Beth picking up
Absolutely.
ace 10 suited.
Ace 10 of
She's
love.
raising to 300,000. Blinds are 40-80, so that's a pretty hefty raise.
That's a
about-
hefty raise.
It's about a 4 times a big blind raise.
That's
and,
correct here.
She's letting them know she means business here.
And Zeke with the queen jack. Easy
And
fold
hand
and a
that
hijack.
But if she raises it to 200,000,
1,000, he's going to be in.
I think so.
I would be with you.
Marcus, although he says that?
Marcus, I love
Marcus is down to
Marcus.
1.3.
Oh,
Yeah, he lost a big
he
one with
lost that
ace
big
5.
hand. Absolutely, dear. The hand that he lost that cost him, so he's going to kind of choose his place and spots a little differently. Billy getting rid of that jack 9 of spots.
So Beth's going to go ahead and take this one down with a massive
Look
raise.
at nothing to sneeze at. She already put herself in a second with that last hand, the ace jack of clubs, taking out Scott. Now collecting. We just told you these blinds are nothing to sneeze at. 40, 80, 80. I mean, It's,
we're
it's
down
just
to-
200 in the pot right there.
We're down to 15 players right now, so the next person going out,
We're down
15th
right,
place is going
exactly.
to collect $2,500.
That's correct, my dear. Exactly right.
It's a good day.
25.82.
Not as good as 38K, but you know it's okay.
I'm going to tell you something. You got in there, I told you. You made day 2. You already got money, honey. You were in the money
Nancy,
just getting here.
From our seats, that sounds good and it plays good, but when you're at the table, and let's say you make final table, even
I
if
know,
you get
you're-
out in like 5th or 6th place, you should be thinking, man, I made a lot of money, I made final table, this is great, but all you're thinking about is that prize.
Your eye is on the prize.
Eyes
I
on the
get
prize,
it.
And you'll be upset until the day after, or even the day after that, or maybe even, maybe you don't ever get over it.
Yeah,
'cause
but
you
you
were
want
that
to
close to
some
it.
I just have a different. I figure, you know what? You played it. You did well. You got to day 2. You made money. And you want to know something? Everything is a progression. There are baby steps to get anywhere. So this might have been your first, second, third, fourth. Don't worry. You got many more attempts. There are many more events to play. You come back. We're doing the same thing next month. Guess what? You may take grand prize. So now you've tweaked it. This is not the final table yet, Blue. We are down to our last 14 players.
Then you were like, okay, I hope he has an ace.
And it will be final table soon when we get to the last 9, dear. So, Luke, thanks for joining us. Thank you so much. But as we said before, yeah, it's, Terry,
That was so enticing too.
I have this perspective, you know what? I guess because you get to my age, you guys are still young studs. You get to my age, and you
I
get,
don't know about Terry.
I love it, I love it, I love it. All in, Billy ships it with the 5s.
Now knowing that you
Smack dab.
He's running
Oh,
right
he's
into
gonna
it.
run right into a brick wall.
Hello,
Perry is
because
just, I mean,
right-
could it
Perry's
ju-
on
could it
fire.
Could it just come to you any easier?
I know. He had pocket kings, took it down with that.
Look at
Pocket
Jimmy, though.
queens.
Look at
He's in the
Jimmy.
small blind. And
Jimmy, though.
he's got 20%
Again,
of
he's
the stack
thinking.
in there.
Again, he's thinking button move,
Right.
button move. Big blind doesn't have
Look at
anything. I
Perry,
could
look
take
at the
this.
shark. Perry's
I
been
know.
waiting for the
Perry's like, ah,
Perry's like
jump.
chomping at the bit. Oh, snap.
like a
This
pit
is-
bull foaming.
I'm ready, I'm
Usually when
ready.
they put their head up, it's all in.
it was just enough.
He's got that all in
Perfect for me to
Well, Jimmy's got.
gesture. Oh no, he folded.
He
Okay,
folds. Good
okay.
fold, Jimmy. Way to go. I
Look
think
at-
you did a
look at
great
Perry. I had
job.
to look at it again.
Barry says no
Oh,
issue
no.
call.
Billy's like,
Billy
no, you
already
didn't.
knows I'm done.
Oh no.
Billy needs a 5.
5 or a 2, 3, 4, 6.
6.
That's it.
Right
there's a
now,
queen in
queen
the
in the
window.
window. Set of queens right
He's
on the
gonna
flop.
need 6-8.
It's a tough game, guys.
No,
Don't
that's
go.
it.
Let me tell you
Run
something,
like Perry.
Billy. Billy,
Así es, así es. Así es.
congrats,
Yep.
Billy. I think Billy's going out 14th. Is that
There's
right?
some more chips
Look at
right there
Perry up
coming
to
your
5.
way.
Oh, Perry up to $4.9 million. Perry gonna be. Perry running that up. And you want to know something? Billy is going to go home with
Good job,
$2,582.
Billy.
Congrats, Billy. You played awesome. You guys are awesome. Awesome.
You think we give a little clap?
Thank you, Dad Tall Josh. We're currently at 12 players. We're currently at 12.
All right.
So, yes, Billy did take home. He came out 13th. He took down 2,582. I know, Dad Tall Josh, I was trying to get this clock on this tournament on my phone, and it was showing yesterday's clock, so I don't know. I was trying to do it. It wasn't working for me, so appreciate you,
We had the
Josh, so
clocks up
much.
here at one point, and then
And then we had it. We were
I
able to
think
walk up.
short circuit something happened.
The screens up here went off, and I don't have the clock
little short
on
circuit.
my PB Kennel Club
Yep.
tournament clock. It's not showing on there, so thank you, Josh. We appreciate you so much. But yes, congrats to Billy, and he did go home with 2,582. So just so that now we know.
All right, Marcus got a playable queen jack in early position. He's going to make a raise to 200K. Looks like he's going to come all the way around to Perry, who's got queen 8, and Beth has 10-5. Perry says, you know what, I'm rich. Make a call, see the flop.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, I would if I had $5 million. I'd probably call everything.
I was using one of our expensive pens here, and the thing broke on me.
That's all right. We got plenty.
Let's see if I can put it back together.
And it looks like they both have an okay flop. Perry with middle pair of 8s, and Marcus with a couple of overs and a straight draw.
Smack dab.
I think I like the queen jack at this point. That's just me.
We're with you, dearest. We are with you.
See, turns an ace. That's actually a good card for Marcus because he can. He did raise pre-flop, so that's more in his range. Perry checked it, so he kind of.
Phil, how are you, Phil? You're out at the barbecue, guys? Oh my God. So sorry, out at a barbecue. Phil, don't worry. You can watch us on your mobile device anytime. We're so glad you're in the chat. Thank you for joining us again, folks. This is our monthly, first week of the month. It's a $300 buy-in, multi-flight, $100,000 guarantee, which we crush every single time. This prize pool is over $211,000. It's phenomenal.
Let's see what Marcus is going to do here. Is he going to punt off? That's enough. Listen, Perry thinks he was good on the turn. He thinks he's good now because that 6 does nothing. So Marcus is going to continue repping the ace.
He's going to rep.
He puts Perry in a tough spot here.
I think you're right, man.
That's a check flop and barrel turn, barrel river. So I like Marcus's play.
I think it's great
not
play.
Giving up. He's just going for
Look,
it.
we said this before. Marcus ain't shy. He ain't backing down.
It's kind of hard to do it with third pair. Oh, he does it though. The
He's
hero.
got a lot of money.
I like it. The hero.
But he's got
call.
almost $5 million, so
Okay.
$5 million.
And he didn't really have enough to get him out. I mean, if he goes all in, that's probably enough to do it. But still, that bet right there.
That's right. You're right, dear.
And listen,
So
Perry's
right.
going with his read. Perry looks and says, "Hey, if I'm good on the turn, if he didn't his ace, then I'm still good."
And then I'm still good.
Marcus is down.
where-
He lost about 75% of his stack.
He's
Exactly.
down to 7 bigs here.
Exactly.
Wow,
And
that's-
Perry at 5.9 million.
Yeah, that was a huge hand.
Perry's been, first of all, he had the kings, he had the queens. He's just rocking solid. And he's got game. Perry's
if you've
got
been watching
game.
his play, I mean, you
Solid
know that,
play.
right, like, he's one of the guys you don't kind of want to clash with.
No, I'm totally with you. You guys, we're on hand 55. Blinds at 40,000, 80,000, 80,000.
And there it is.
Marcus,
all in.
hockey sticks. Making that go.
That's an easy all-in under the gun with only 7 bigs left, and hopefully
Full,
clean,
full. We don't know what Beth has.
Zeke has nothing.
The ace-6
Then it goes
is.
backwards.
He's gonna get it
Easy
through, but then he's gonna have
folds.
to go ahead and put 2 big blinds right back in there.
But once again, look at the blinds. 200,000 right there.
Well, he just basically what he did is he basically
just paid for his big
right,
blinds.
paid for his
Right,
blinds.
exactly. But that's what I'm saying.
And now he's got another 580,000 to shift again.
There's not too
Right
many
on,
hands where
dude.
he wasn't shoving under the gun there. Any
With-
pain,
I agree.
obviously any pair.
You have
he's,
to.
He's shoving right
You
there
have to
just
because
pay for
the
blinds.
blinds.
If I have 7 bigs, I'm probably getting it in with like queen 7 suited or better.
I like that.
You know,
I got you, Brian.
Jack 9 suited, you know,
Uh,
better.
Yeah, I got you.
And then, you know, some.
Hey, what happened? They shut down.
Not,
Some random 9-10 suit.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I wanted to say 9-10 suited, but it's
But
kind
still,
of tough to get it in there 10 high. But
Yeah, but then you're gonna have to pay 2 bigs.
Yeah,
for
but you
your
got
next
the
blind,
blinds
then your second
following
blind.
you,
There's no
right.
open hands
it's
you're gonna like
marginal.
after
It's
that.
marginal.
It is.
Like bottom range.
You're damned if you do and damned if you don't.
You
at that
know,
point, so.
I think you're at a
That's
point,
mine,
like
by
you
the way.
said.
I
That's
came
you?
up with that. I
Damned
came-
if you do,
Yeah.
damned if you don't.
But you can put it in your book.
I will.
Oh, there we
I
go.
will.
Perry raising at 300,000 with the Jack 9 of
Listen, I
spots.
love it, Perry. Keep
Loving
keep
Perry's
foot on the gas,
play.
man.
Loving Perry's play. Easy fold by Zig.
Marcus has queen high.
Yo, what the heck, man?
There it is.
Wait. Did someone flip a switch? Someone probably flipped a switch for that pole. Look for that.
Perry
It might be
sitting
that
at
one over there or
6.1
something.
million.
Because you know how sometimes in
Jimmy's
the house,
sitting at 3 bigs at
the switches
255.
control
So he's
Absolutely,
gonna have to
dear.
make a
He's
move
gonna
for
have to
two
do
or three
something
hands here.
correct, my
is
dear.
that a timer? That might be it.
Correct, my dear.
Is that a
Zig,
timer?
with those 8s, that put him in the driver's seat too. He picked
Because
up,
some switches are
went to
timers.
2.4 million.
Someone flipped the switch somewhere, dude. Took off
And
a-
Phil, just out of curiosity, if you're close to Okeechobee, you got some extra barbecue, some burnt ends, some brisket. You know, we have not eaten yet.
Terry's making his play now for you guys to bring
doesn't
some
hurt.
food. He
Yeah,
says,
I
bring us.
mean-
The
We're-
worst he can say is no.
You
Yeah.
know,
Hey, listen,
I
I'm
said-
all about the food.
Brian,
You know
you rock.
that.
Here's my line. We're at 1111 North Congress, right across from Palm Beach International Airport.
That's
You
right.
know, hop on a plane, jump on a bus, get in your car, come and see us. We are here.
We're
PBKC.
hungry.
And we're hungry. You can send any kind of food
Yeah,
here.
you don't have to be Phil.
Right.
You don't have to be Phil to bring us food.
In care of Brian G, Nancy, Terry, any one of us.
Just so you guys know, if you're looking
all
to
good.
getting good, we will get you on stream. We will get you in front of the camera. We'll give you a headset for 3 or 4 minutes while we eat.
Oh,
I'll take a pizza pie from Zuccarelli.
Oh, there we go.
You know.
Zuccarelli Pizza.
Yeah,
That's
if
the
I had
one.
To say, if I had to pick
I like Brian's order.
Yeah.
Putting the order in.
pizza
There we go.
pie from Zuccarelli's.
Marcus.
Marcus getting
Making
it
his
good
move.
here. Jimmy went all in with 9-7 on
Seven.
the gun. I probably would have waited for a big blind hand for whatever my next hand would be.
With the 9-7. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
I wouldn't go there either.
Under the
But
gun, like you said. Under the gun.
Oh,
with
snap.
One, what does he have? 2 bigs?
yeah, he had 2
Phil,
bigs.
It's all gone.
It's all gone,
Just
Phil
ate it
says.
all, man.
All the BBQ is gone.
All right, well.
Marcus is in there with the best hand.
Exactly. Right now, Queen 10. Queen
And
spikes
he's
it on the
good. Locks it
turn.
up.
That's it. That's going to help Marcus a great deal,
That's going to help him out.
without a doubt.
Going to
did
give him
the
some
only-
momentum.
So-
Absolutely. That
Yeah.
that's always when you start gathering chips. You take one down.
Yeah.
The momentum swings. The dynamic changes, and you are rock and rolling
One
again.
of the one of the issues I have under the gun right there with 9-7 offsuit is everybody behind you who has even anything close to a calling hand is going to call you to try to take you out.
Exactly, without a doubt.
So, but even if they're calling you like right there, Queen 10, you're dominated.
Without a doubt, you're
Any ace,
dominated.
you're
Correct.
dominated by with any nine.
Any 9, any pocket
But I
pair.
guess maybe he felt like he didn't want to look down at 2-4 either
2-4.
and his big and then be committed to that either. So
And that's why you can't say that it's the wrong play. 'Cause
No,
there's
there's
play in that
nothing wrong
situation. No,
here.
there's nothing wrong with it,
There is
but-
nothing. When we are making our comments, we are making our, feeling out what we think might be working or not working in the game. There's
no,
no wrong.
no. This is what I wrote in my book. This is what it is.
I'm
It
s-
is.
I
what
stand.
it
I
is.
stand. I stand corrected.
Nancy,
It
there's a lot
is
of pictures
what
in
it
that book.
is.
There's a lot of pictures.
It is
All
what it
right.
is. He says.
That's mine, by the way. That
I
one's
like it. It
mine.
is what
That
it
was
is. That's
yours?
Brian's.
Yeah. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
No, that's definitely yours. I had
Yeah,
never heard that one.
yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm putting it
Are we
out there
going
for
on a break
anybody.
right now? Is that what's going on?
You are.
You are. Listen, buddy. Let me tell you something.
Jesus.
My breaks are not breaks. My breaks are working with the team, getting drinks, working with the team outside.
In that case, go warm up my espresso,
You know,
please.
exactly. Look at
16,
this guy.
16 minutes on, or 16 seconds on high.
I was like 16
No,
minutes.
I don't want.
guy.
I'm not trying
I'm
to
like
What are you
16
doing,
minutes.
bro?
What
16
the hell is
seconds on
going
high.
on
Well,
here?
there's no microwave around here.
No, there is no microwave.
Oh, that's true. Everything comes out fresh.
Yeah, what do you want?
I mean, nothing to sneeze
Let me
about.
go put my cup outside for a couple minutes so it'll warm up.
Oh my
What are we
gosh.
though? Are we on a break here?
I think. Are they ready to go to final right now?
No, I don't
No,
know.
I don't know because we were at 12 players, unless they got knocked out on the upper player, and that could be it. That could be
What are you
it.
doing?
Well,
Taking a
yeah,
break? You gonna take a break? Yep. nice.
they're either
Terry's taking a break right now.
Terry's on break. No
Let
worries,
everybody
Terry.
Yeah.
No
but-
worries.
Yeah.
No worries, dear.
Well, I'm just saying. You're gonna.
Yeah, something happened to this.
No, I am fine,
Timing
my
you,
dear.
bro.
I
Timing
am
you, bro.
fine.
7:03.
You know what, Terry? Can you get maintenance? Can you get maintenance to bring up a bucket of ice? So that might be an idea. I could like that poured over my head right now.
Yeah.
Oh, no, just pour it over my like the bucket of the but I don't want Gatorade. Believe me, I don't want that. I just getting all hot and
Gatorade
steamy.
with ice.
Woo! I don't. I'm not the Gatorade fan. I don't want that
Harry's up
sweet.
to 6 million now.
Yes, we
6
said he
million.
went over the 6 mil mark. Unreal. It's
He's
unbelievable.
on fire.
I'm fuego, Brian. It is
Oh, yeah.
such a delight being here with
Oh,
you today.
definitely, Nance.
You are rock.
You rock, Nance.
Brian's book, definitely buy it. I'm telling you right now, I'm promoting it.
All
It's
right.
cool. And you know what? We're promoting a few other things, guys.
That's
Guess
right,
what?
the
Just so
charity
you
events.
guys know, without a doubt, we also, just so you get filling you in once again, PLO tournaments are now Tuesday and Thursday nights. I already gave you guys the rundown of
That's
it.
right.
One's a $1,500 guarantee.
65
One
and
is the
100.
$2,000 guarantee,
Yeah.
correct? 65 and $100 buy-ins respectively. And they are double points as well as our normal Sunday tournament, which is double points as well.
That's right.
And they were just evening out the tables, so that's why we're still showing you the feature. We are not yet down to our final. Real quick, you know this multi-flight, this runs monthly, first week of every month. Don't miss it. If you didn't get in on this one, it's a $300 buy-in, a $100,000 guarantee, which we smash all the time.
Doubled it.
The prize pool is over $211,000. Don't go there. It's PBKC. It rocks. Yes, indeed. And guess what? What's even better? We have, as Brian was saying before, we have a great charity poker event. That's August 13th. It's going to be benefiting Forgotten Soldiers Outreach and Walk to End Alzheimer's. Let me tell you something. It starts registration at 11:30. There's going to be a great buffet. Buffet is on the house here. Great food. And the cards go in the air at 12:30. It's a $50 buy-in, $20 rebuy. Let me tell you something. Top 10% gets paid in cash, and this is for a great cause. It's what we do here. It's
Yeah.
what we do here.
Oh, yeah.
We are family here. This is like no other place in the world. I'm here 20 years, no shitting. It rocks solid.
You've been here a long time, Nance.
Long time. I like this hand. Mark
Oh,
with
yeah.
the eight,
Ace,
with the
queen suited.
girl
Nice
with a
hand.
big A, making his 3-bet, he said. He's taking it down. Yeah, Brian, I mean, I say this all the time, and I'm sorry if anybody's heard it before, I can hear it again. This is an amazing place. This is an occupation that is very transient, except for here. This is like family here. I mean, these people, I've been working with these people. I'm here 20 years. This is my family. I mean, management.
yeah.
From Noah, Tim, Josh, Jacob. Oh my God, it doesn't get any better. We've got the greatest floor supervisors. We got Luis, we got Louie, we got Sean, we've got Brittany. We got Duels. Duels coming in, doing a cash. Duels doing a tournament.
That's right.
Joey D, our brand new tournament director. It don't get no
Great
better.
establishment.
Oh my God, great dealers, great players, action, as my Steffi Mo would say, at the Action Palace, all day, all night. We have a bad beat jackpot, over 160,000 guys,
That's right.
and high hands go every 20 minutes till midnight. Come on.
You can get all your fix in. Ooh, look at this.
Ooh,
Here, Niall
snap.
picks up kings.
With the
On the button. That's a great spot to
That's
be.
a perfect spot to be to pick it up. Niall, way to go. He's touting that O'Shea's hat.
making it big.
Which not one straight
Let's
over.
go.
Making
Let's
it real
go.
big.
Easy fold for
Since
Perry.
Since
That's
that
an
one's
easy
under, it's
out.
not gonna mess up the cards.
300. It's not too big. It's about 3x.
Yeah,
3.5.
dear. Yes.
1 million?
Let's see what Mark wants to do.
Raise to 1 million?
700,000 a call.
Yeah. I like the raise by Neil. I'll present it right. Niall,
Nile. Yep.
we got it. Thank you, my dear.
Yep.
I don't want to butcher anybody's
Yeah.
name.
You might get a little sticky, maybe not.
I don't know. Mark's going on the lean back. No, he's got all those chips, Mark. They are there.
Yep.
That's the way to do it. We'll live to see another day. Because you are going to be running into big time smack dab, as we say. Anyway, again, look at this. I mean, Perry holding 30% of the chips here. Niall has joined this table because they balanced him out. And that's nothing to sneeze at. 5.3 mil.
Not at all.
No.
They got super hot.
Beth with the unbelievable, that ace jack of clubs was unbelievable that she was able to put that and double her money back up.
Yeah, no, I wish they would, it's funny how they just show the big blind, like on the bottom one where it said 12 bigs, but, Perry and Niall, they have about 60, 65 big blinds, which is good to know.
Considerable and
Yeah,
good
no,
thing to
no,
know.
it's
Absolutely.
definitely strong,
Absolutely, dear. Absolutely.
I'm telling you, it's a switch.
opposed to like Mark, for instance, who has 2 million, which is more like 25 bigs.
Right. So correct, my
It might have
dear.
been that switch.
Oh, Beth picking up jacks.
The Jays, the Jays.
So it's small blind versus big blind, and she probably won't get any action unless
I don't know what
Ezekiel
Zig's
has
got.
a big
He's
hand.
got a mystery hand.
Whoa.
She just
what?
dumps it. She just dumps
Well,
it.
Beth didn't have jacks then.
That has to be a miscue.
Yeah, she just folded it.
That has to be. She just folded it, threw him the
Yeah.
chips.
It's
I
definitely
totally
not
agree.
jacks.
I totally agree, Brian. It has to be a miscue there.
She let me live because you're gonna, even if you bluff at it, I'm out of there.
Zig telling you.
100%.
100% is right.
They're still chips.
Absolutely. Anytime I said, anytime you're collecting chips, look at the blinds. This is nothing to sneeze at. Nothing to sneeze at. And for anybody out there, just so you get it, don't go here. We have, go on our website, pbkennelclub.com. You see all of our tournaments. The whole schedule's on there. All the buy-in amounts, all the structures, all the guarantees. You will see it there. We also have amazing, amazing stuff coming up. We got dinner and a show coming up again. This is it. October 20th, the Rat Pack Now. If you're old like I, you remember the original one. Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin, Sammy Davis Jr., Peter Lawford, Joey Bishop. That was the old school. This new school, Rat Pack Now, they are solid. October 20th in the paddock. It's adjacent to our building, pbkennelclub.com. You can get all the info. On December 1st and 2nd, Andrew Dice Clay. He's a sellout. Get there quick. Go get those tickets. And December 8th, Jackie the Joke Man Martling, another sellout. November 17th, Let It Be, Beatles Tribute. You guys, Paddock Restaurant. You can call them 561-683-2222, extension 199, or just go online, pbkennelclub.com. And don't forget, August 20th, it's the PBKC card show, our memorabilia shows 4 times a year. It's an amazing event. Get all the info online, dear.
And for
Again, Marcus on
uh-oh.
the K's.
So Ezekiel limps in. Marcus is going to raise.
Yeah,
standard.
absolutely.
Ezekiel's going to snap call right now.
Here we go.
Um,
Heads up.
160 call.
okay, so this could be trouble here
This
for
could be.
Ezekiel because
This
he
could
did
be.
hit a
Hit it
pair.
right.
Heads up. Plus he's got the backdoor straight draw.
Straight draw. Marcus making
Marcus
his
goes
move.
all. Yeah, Marcus went all in.
I
and-
said Marcus making his
and
move.
given his image, he's liable to get a call just because of his image at this point.
It is
Oh,
called.
he did. Wow.
Snap called.
And Ezekiel's not going to like that.
He doesn't like seeing what he's seeing.
He's like, wow, you had it this time.
He's got 5 outs right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
he's picked up a lot
Oh,
more.
he got a diver,
Oh,
too.
no.
Oh,
Wow, he
my
hits the
Lord.
straight.
Oh, he cracked him.
Zig
Wow.
hit
Oh,
the straight on
no.
the river.
That is dirty.
Oh, Marcus.
Marcus took
Oh,
his aggression.
M.
Marcus took his image and was just about to get paid off right there just because of his
His
image
image.
right there.
Just because his image is
Ezekiel
right
had
there.
mid-pair. Against anybody else, he probably folds to that jam.
OMG.
But because it was Marcus,
Because it was
he
Marcus,
makes
he
the
calls.
call.
Absolutely.
And again, I don't think Marcus needs to be result-orientated at all either there. He did everything right.
He did
Used his image to his greatest advantage.
Absolutely.
And just was about to get paid off. And Ezekiel just goes runner, perfect, to make a straight.
Straight on the river.
Which
Correct, my dear.
was very unfortunate for Marcus.
But let me tell you something. Congrats, Marcus. You played a hell of a game. You have
you did.
awesome game.
Definitely.
You are an amazing player. We give you the utmost of, accolades on your play, and you're going to be taking home $3,228 right now.
Right.
Let me tell you something, Marcus. Our congrats. You are incredible player.
So it looks like, Nance, they're going to go on a little bit of a break. I
Go
think
on a
we'll
break.
play a little.
Do we want to
10-minute
use
video
little
here.
highlights? Should we
We'll
go
take
there?
a little breather ourselves.
Little breather. Let's do it. You know what? I'm going to go to it while you guys take the breather. I'm going to fill everybody in on a few more things here.
Okay.
I'm just going to go
All right,
over
Nance,
here.
you can do that. You do whatever
While
you
you
like.
guys do it, I'm just going to go. I'm going to show this pretty girl, Pauline, still. I'm going to just tell you guys, I'm going to rock right in here while you guys can still see they're going to rearrange stuff. I was telling you all about these events going on. Don't forget, if you've got a pooch, we got Camp Rusty. It's our daycare for doggy. It's the greatest dog retreat ever. Let me tell you something, guys. It's open 7 days a week, 7 to 7. You can call them 561-640-7856. You can bring your pooch and play cards, and you can watch your pooch have a wonderful time. It's the most unbelievable interactive daycare for doggies. Do it. If you got to run errands, drop this dog off in great hands here, and we just want to fill you in on some more things. Guess what? In June, Art Peacock, one of our others, had a deep run in the 5K WSOP event. Congrats once again to Art. And last month, we were talking about this before, this multi-flight, was a 6-way chop. Locals chopped it. Regular players, the payouts went down from $19,000 to $13,000. They all chopped 6-way. It was amazing. And don't forget, we're still in this wonderful racing season. You got the Whitney Stakes coming up. For anybody who's into horses, you got the Arlington Million coming up in August. We do the simulcasts here. We got the events on here. We got all the screens. You're getting into NFL season, we got that too. You can play cards, watch all the games. We are here. And once again, please, guys, if you're an Amazon Prime member, you're a Amazon Prime user, you can get 1 month subscription every month for a Twitch subscription for free. Amazon owns Twitch now. So, guys, get on Twitch. You can see this. And guess what? You know what? It's amazing. And if you guys ever come on down, it's 1111 North Congress. We are right across from Palm Beach International Airport. You know my line. It's hop on a plane, get on a bus, get in your car, come and see us. We are here for you all day, every day. We're going to take a little break, show you a few of our Thursday cash game highlights, and we'll be right back while they set up for the final table and color up these chips and make everything looking good. They're on a little break now.
It's funny how they say voluntarily and they don't consider the blinds.
Well, because that's not voluntary.
Right.
You're
you gotta be
forced.
specific.
It's a forced
Right,
bet.
it's a forced bet.
It's fascism.
Yes.
I think. I don't know that.
I don't know either, but
Nightbot. Fighter of the day bot.
is that what it is?
Yeah.
Nice. It's a new show, huh?
As they say, need a couple of shuckers. He's a master of karate
Brilliant.
and a friend to everyone.
Nice.
I'll take a couple live ones. Need more action, says Marcus. There's only one way to do that. Come on in. We'll bring in another seat, lay down some cash, and start going all in. Am I right? Shout out to 349. You know what, Brian? I just don't understand you
You're
anymore.
bluffing, and you bet, and then you get called, and then you check behind. You're showing fear now because it's like, oh, I was bluffing. That shows the opponent that you're bluffing.
I hear you. Yeah, you're right. Proper strategy. But all this whole time, for the last 20 minutes, we've been going back and forth saying nobody's betting.
You're right.
Now my man's betting, and you're going to say you should have checked.
Well, that's street. That's street.
And now we're back to the action.
You notice that numbers has two
I would never
watches
say it out
on?
loud.
He does? Yeah. He's got one on the right and one on the left.
That's swag, baby.
Huh? Look.
That's swag,
Is that
baby.
swaggy?
Oh, yeah.
He had 6 phones on the rail before. You didn't see that either?
I did. I've been saying all day. I'm a yo, 11, raise it up.
Right. That's nice. I could barely wear one watch.
Juice, sauce, little bit of dressing, ice, wrist, little bit of flexing.
Damn, got the drip.
I'm mad now.
The drip flag.
Pardon my
What?
drip.
You
Oh,
still
yeah.
think she's good?
Yeah.
Wow.
Just you can smell it on him.
Bet.
Good fold, good fold. 2 in a row for the rook. Hey, this guy's calling him a rookie. Why you call him a rookie? Guy might have been playing since he was like 14. Who knows? He sees something. Mr. Smith, you see something? He's a newer player. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
WNBC.
Nothing bad to say about him.
Paulie with a little Howard Stern reference. W and base shape.
Call. Call.
No. It's W and base shape.
Check.
You shake?
Call.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. You see, that's what you got to do. It's W and base shape.
Oh, I
And,
see now.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
see it now.
No, W and base shape. Yeah,
I got it. I got it now.
You
Five
can't do it.
players.
I could do that,
You
but I
can't
just don't
W
want
and base shape.
I got that. I just don't want it.
Team.
Paul, that was for you.
Yeah.
We love Howard
Yeah, I got
Stern,
the W right off.
especially young Howard Stern.
W.
Call.
Yeah, it's W and BC. You ever watch Private
I
Parts?
got the N.
Oh, great
I
movie,
got
Private
that.
Parts. Speaking of which, Howard has got a
Numbers, though.
a
Numbers.
Queen Jack.
Numbers is there.
The numbers is there.
Yeah. He's got the pair of aces.
King ball for Howard. Nope,
Oh,
just
here's the
kidding.
jack, though.
But it is a
Here's the
jack. And that's gonna.
Bet.
Oh, does he pay him 10 now?
Yes. Yep.
He does?
Yeah, he just wants to look him up now.
Trust issues?
Yeah. No, Howard. Yeah.
Trust issues.
Here's your
Yep.
$10.
He's like, let me see.
Congratulations. Here's your 10.
Oh, you had
Just-
the ace, huh?
Just in case he was betting his 10. Trust me, I'm all over this.
All right. I
Take it easy,
I
take it
didn't know if you
easy.
brought your left eye today.
Gotta
He's telling
take
him to take
easy
it
when I'm in
easy.
the
Yeah.
hand.
Listen to this.
Gotta take it easy when I'm in the hand. You got to.
Go back. Gotta
Go on,
take it
check it.
easy.
That's my
Lawrence
guy.
got the nuts. He's telling him to take it easy.
If
What do you think?
you gotta take it
I
easy.
think they're going to go all in.
Yeah.
I'm all in.
Call.
Damn. He's like, yo.
What the fuck? Yeah, he sure did flop a straight. Set. Oh, man.
Pair up! Pair up! Woo!
Oh, he's slipping and moving. Nice.
He's literally doubled up 4 times today. And he's still at $60.
Oh, yeah. We're old.
That's when you know you're
It
old.
was
when you
like
fall- you fall
80s.
into the
Like,
music
ah,
genre, yeah.
shoot.
Like, what the heck are the 80s?
They probably bluffed me and didn't show me the shit
I was gonna show you, say you don't care.
You know, when you say that in poker, you really care. Come on, let's be for real. Everybody know that
He
shit.
said, I was
I
going
don't
to show you,
care.
but you said you
I'm
don't
still
care.
trying to fuck this-
And he said, you know in poker, when you say you don't care, you really care.
You know I care.
Yeah, but look at this.
Little garden.
Look at this hand.
Some livestock.
I like that. Little organic, everybody's got to pitch in.
Yeah, a little bit.
I like that.
Yeah,
Right.
Numbers.
100%
What we
free
doing,
ride.
numbers?
So what do you think? Numbers is going
Hey,
to get
numbers.
stacked
I
with
was
queens
a lot
or
of
what?
people was there.
Numbers, what
I
we doing,
almost
numbers?
friends,
Numbers,
somebody
what we
ran,
doing?
got there, I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna get my hand
What we
right.
going?
Going all in.
We getting
What
it
we
in.
doing?
Yeah.
I got the best starter hand, man. I should have
Numbers.
looked in with it.
I'm
You
being
got
honest.
aces be chopping.
Do you want to fight or do you want to
It's
take
not
it
a
down?
fight.
I'm
I
just
want
letting you know.
I'll take it down. I want nobody to get lucky.
I'm saying you want to take it down?
I'm not saying I'm gonna take it down. I'm gonna fold.
I'm going to take it.
If You win the money, you win the money.
I check it down with
You
you.
know, I don't just read it.
No, you don't check it down. Ain't a check it down kind of
I'm gonna take
place.
it down. I mean, I want you to fold pre-flop. That's it. I'm gonna check it down.
Too late.
Well, listen, too late, man. You can't tell him to check it down. Number's got you beat. He's gonna take you. He's gonna double
I'm
up.
gonna check it down with you.
Stop.
I'm checking it.
He's trying as hard as he's gonna check it down. He knows he's got a big hand. He wants to check it down. Smart player.
Oh, look at numbers.
My word.
You bet.
Nah, numbers. Numbers. That's it. That's it.
They got him for another 5.
That's it. Numbers. I check.
I check.
What are you checking for? Don't do it.
Check a bet. What?
I would have been sick if a queen came.
He's gonna bet.
It'll be colluding if I don't
Bet.
bet nothing, bro. You
Betting.
gonna see that? Remember, like
There
you
you
said,
go.
you gonna see the hand unless you say I don't care, and I'm gonna throw my shit away, and you see it later on.
If you block me out of this
You see it later on YouTube.
numbers, you block me out of this hand. I got my wife watching.
Man, you gonna owe that man money? You put it $20.
I don't know, man. I'm just saying.
Oh man, I just said.
Call it. He calls it. Shows it. Yeah, no soft play around here.
Keep that number.
You already beat.
Man, without that, we gotta show up.
Somebody win at the show.
I just wanna see both.
Obviously, you know what they are. Man, stop playing.
Monster.
The actual legend, Andrew Dice Clay, the Dice Man, is coming to the Palm Beach Kennel Club February 24th. Get his name right. Don't look at him. This guy's going to drop the house down. He's going to drop it down like a ton of bricks when the
I
Dice
can't
Man
see it,
comes
so I
through.
check.
You know how he rolls. Brooklyn B-Man will tell you all about him. But we can't do any impersonations of him without cursing. Sorry.
We get a triple check.
Oh.
Check.
Deuces. Aces. Jack nines. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, we
Like
don't
it.
check.
That's right, you don't check.
It is OMG.
40.
Look at you. Oh, bro, Allen, Howard, and Warren are all getting it in. Look, I called it. Howard, Allen, and Warren are all getting it in. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wow. How does Kevin do that?
Brian, I blacked out for a second. What happened?
What happened is we have two people that flopped the flush, and Warren sitting there with the nut flush draw, and possibly running both or quads. They do have a straight flush draw by Allen, though. So, the Warren is drawn to very slim diamonds because it can't be a queen of diamonds.
Are there any diamonds left?
There's like a very few. That's what I mean. It's tight. Uh-oh. He gets a 10 though. 10? No, he whiffed. Oh, he picked up outs though. Warren picked up outs. Warren's like, how do I not get any of this?
Sad pot.
That's what I'm glad I did. No, you got one.
Oh, yeah. See, I was like, who's got? Yeah, last a couple weeks ago. But what am I doing?
So Allen picks up a $443
I
pot.
got a big hand. That's why I bet how I bet.
I think that's it. I think that's the biggest pot.
Allen with Jack 9 of diamonds. I don't think that doesn't look like
My shit.
We'll see how it stacks up.
say it's more like 280.
I had the queen of diamonds.
Maybe it's 400.
Because I'm not that good at playing.
That was a sick hand.
I was going to say, that was pretty exciting.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here?
I think so.
Go back here. We are. Thank you guys. We just took a little bit of a break there. Show a little video. Zardos, thank you so much. And Niall is first time chat. Arleon, Niall is awesome player. And thank you, that tall Josh. We're still going. We're still here. We just all have to take a little breather. It's a little hot up here. We're like it's like 110 degrees in the booth, but we are rocking solid.
Yeah,
It's my come on,
Yes,
B,
we
come
are
on.
good. We are
B,
good.
B's here with me.
I'm
We're
here,
going
I'm here.
we're going back to the table
That's
street
right,
for you
that's
guys.
right, we're
This
here.
action already commenced. And thank you guys so much for joining us. We love you guys. B, am I in your way
no,
here?
not
You
at
got,
all, not at all.
He's
We
got
have two
perfect
beautiful,
vision.
bright monitors right in front of us. We're able to see everything.
We got it. We just need
Amazing.
we need a bucket of ice to put over my head. That's what I need, B.
Yeah, I'm a little.
It's a little steamy, but you know what? We got some
moist.
we got a little steamy play going on.
Yep.
Jimmy in hell smack dab. Is it Pete Smoot? Pete Smoot? Hold on. You're seeing it right now. This is our final. This is it, guys. We're on hand 64. Blinds are at 50K, 100K, 100K.
That's no joke.
And it isn't. Collecting blinds here is
Yes.
phenomenal right
Oh,
off
so
the bat.
King outflops the ace.
Absolutely. K10. We like that hand too.
Oh, yeah.
All about the love.
Oh, and there it is.
Wait, Mark,
Whoa.
until.
Whoa.
Hold on.
Whoa.
Mark
Perry
moves
checks.
all in. He
Mark
wait to
goes
wait
all
for
in,
Mark.
and
Yeah, I
Perry's
said
gonna
wait for
snap call.
wait for Perry to check. Mark. That's why I said wait.
I don't. Is Perry even contemplating right now?
You
I mean,
know
that's
what,
almost
Brian?
Like a snap call, isn't it?
I would think so.
With his stack and top pair. I
Mark's
mean,
all in for 1.6 million. Perry's got 6 million.
Right.
4 point. Over 5 million. Excuse me.
It's pretty much a snap call for me.
Brian, it would be for me too. You are not alone in that.
What else do you? What else? I mean, what else do you need?
I mean, what would he think he has? Ace King?
Right.
Is this King 10?
There you
It's a
go.
call.
I mean,
There you
it
go,
has to
Perry.
be, It has to be.
Perry's going to say,
And that's
here it
kind of like Mark is
comes.
probably like, "What are you thinking about, buddy?"
He says, we're on stream. Oh,
And another
snap.
one just to lock it up.
Just to lock this baby up.
That's it.
Perry.
Perry's running
The
super
rich
good.
get richer.
And that might take it to the final.
I
there.
think it does. We were at the.
Tell them we got -1.
I think we're at 10. Are we at 10 now?
It could be.
It could be at 10.
Or
We could
no,
be at
the
9 now.
final's 9.
9
so,
is at the final. We know that, but are we at 10 or 9 players now?
I mean, there's only 4 at the table
Here,
right now.
so there must be 5 up there when they started, so we should be down to final. But anyway, Mark, listen, congratulations. You are taking home $3,228.
Oh yeah.
Amazing play.
Nice run, Mark. Well done.
Absolutely. Congrats to you.
Yep.
I mean, what a tourney. What a tourney. And again, guys, get on Twitch, subscribe, follow, like. If you're an Amazon Prime member, guess what? You get 1 month subscription every month because Amazon now owns Twitch. So get it. How can you miss? This is action at the Action Palace.
Free. F-R-E-E. Anything free is great. Right?
You ain't kidding. Gratis is the greatest.
Yeah, today's
Hell,
day and age, free means amazing.
Is amazing. Gratis is the greatest. And
That's
yes,
right.
indeed, free is free all day. And I'm here, guess what? With these 2 awesome guys. Terry's on a quick break now. I'm here with Brian, whom I love to no end. And it is rockin' solid here. We have great play, great players, and Brian, the best.
So we're just waiting, I guess, to
I-
fill up the table.
I think so, dear. I think it's there now.
We're
think
gonna see. We're gonna see.
we are there now.
Well, we see 1 player, so they're
Hold
either
on, so they're
balancing-
evened out, so then they must still be a
Yeah.
10.
Yep.
They're still at 10, 5 and 5. I remember when we went off, we were at the top 12, and 12, 11, 13, 12, and 11 were all paying $3,228
So the
as
next
well as
person
10.
to go is unfortunately going to bubble the final, but they're also going to
But they're
make
also
a
going
nice,
to look at, again,
Yeah.
12, 11, and 10 were all paying $3,228. 9's going to play pay 3,892.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. We're not talking about chump change here. We're talking about Pete Smoot. It's hot like nobody's business. You nailed it. We don't even want to describe it. We feel like I feel like I'm in a sauna.
I'm a human cactus right now. No
I
doubt
wish
about it.
no, I wish we were human cactuses. Then we would have all the
We'd
water
have some
stored.
water
We'd be
in us
cool.
at least,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
We would be cool with the cactus is cool. We are not cacti.
No.
We are freaking sweating. But it's worth it because you don't know. This is action at the Action Palace, guys. We told you. Let me tell you something. This is our monthly $300 buy-in, $100,000 guarantee, which we crush all the time, multi-flight. There will be another one the first week of next month. If you miss this month, don't miss the next one. It's a $300 buy-in. If you feel that buy-in is too steep, guess what? $65 satellites, Wednesday, Thursday, multiple flights. You make it through any one of those flights, bag. Day 2 is Sunday. You are in the money, honey.
That's
and
right.
this ain't no chump change. It really is not.
Well, so what happened here?
I'm wondering if they're coloring up chips as well as balancing the table. I think they're coloring up chips.
They're all talking about an ICM?
I don't know. Gosh, we haven't even got down to.
Right, final.
That would be interesting, Brian.
No.
I think that would be most interesting.
Oh, they all draw.
There we go. They're
redrawing for
drawing.
Final now?
There
Okay,
it is.
So they all made it. They're fist bumping.
I got it.
looks-
I got it.
It's possible. It's possible.
We might be now.
No, he's.
No?
Oh,
Yeah, he is. He's
redrawing.
dealing
Okay,
for
so
seats.
It's final. It is official.
We're at final. We're officially on the final, guys.
It is official.
Yeah, and we apologize because we the TV monitors that are kind of facing opposite from us are not on right now, so we're just going by feel.
All right, so
We are there.
just bear with us in a little bit, and I guarantee we'll be back in action. Final table, we've made it.
Absolutely.
Couple hours on our stream, and we made the final table. They've been playing since
11:15 this morning.
Okay.
This has been nonstop action, great play. These guys have been grinding and rocking it out, but the payout makes it all worthwhile, Brian.
That's right.
You
that's
know,
right.
you know that if we didn't work here, you and I'd be playing in this.
Oh, without a doubt.
I already
I'll be
know.
honest with you, and I'm not saying this just because I do work here, but I will put this tournament against any tournament in South Florida right now.
I love
For
you, Brian.
I think it's the best tournament pound for pound.
This
It's structure.
structure is great.
You get 40,000 chips, 30-minute levels.
Yes.
First place I've seen has been nothing less than 30-something thousand. The field is relatively small. I mean,
It's great.
it's just I'm gonna say pound for pound, it could be the best tournament in South Florida. I'm gonna say it.
I'm gonna reiterate what you
I
said.
want somebody to tell me I'm different.
I'm not, because I totally agree
Right.
with you. Let me tell
Then
you
I'm
something.
wrong.
We crush this guarantee every time. Brian G with 337 defending smack dab says you got burned. And guess what, Brian?
Yeah.
Brian, best place to play in Florida? Absolutely. You want to know something, Brian? This tournament and the Saturday, don't go there. $300 buy-in, $100 progressive bounty. That blows. That's like the other one that knocks the socks off of any. Oh, you got burned.
You got burned, Mikey.
You got burned.
You are different, my guy.
You got it. You got
That's
it.
right.
I
feel ya.
know,
Thanks
Brian.
for jumping on in, guys.
We can't wait for you to come back because it is. We feel the same. We're not just saying it because we're here. It's because we know. Brian will tell you.
That's right.
Pound for pound, you cannot get better banquet. We got unbelievable tournaments. And
You
we added Tuesday, Thursday night PLO tournaments
And
with
I
it.
didn't even mention, Nance, that this is a multi-bag tournament as well. So you can
Yes.
play this multiple times and actually profit money before you even start day two.
Yes.
You could already be ahead of the pack.
Absolutely. Brian, just
Yep.
hit it.
I think I'm gonna scarf down this Whopper the fastest you've ever seen, Nancy,
You
in
go.
your entire
You go.
life.
You go. You guys.
I think
my,
we have like 4 minutes before we're gonna get started.
You take your time. Don't worry. Look, I can hold down this fort. You guys chow down. My buddies here, Terry and Brian, whom I just love being with, they're going to just get a little food here. They ran out to get something to eat. Yes, Brian Forlon says, Brian, eat something. And you know what? I'm letting those guys chow down. Don't worry. I've soloed. I can fly solo. And guess what? Miss you too, Barn. Miss you too. Yes, we would love to see you make an appearance, and best of luck to the final table is right. Brian, loads of smiles. We love you. Lots of love. You know what? Brian needs something to eat. Terry and Brian, they need to chow down. It's all good. Oh, Pete, AC is just conked out today. It's hot. It's been hotter than heck over this whole weekend. It's like 100 degrees outside, but it's like 110 in here. It is hot, but you want to know something? The action is hot too. It's action at the Action Palace. Everything is hot and rocking here. And we already told you, I'll once again fill you in on everything. We've got amazing, amazing tournaments. Go on pbkennelclub.com. You get the tournament schedule. Yeah, Pete's yesterday, really hot. It's been hot for everybody, I know. It's just the humidity is so high, and the AC we got just can't compete. It just can't. Oh, Blake, I'm serious. Blake, I'm sending hello. Blake, need some AC? We do. Blake in the house. Blake made this final table. He is a former dealer here. He is an awesome guy. Lots of love to you, Blake. You know I'm sending a love. Ziggy, to whom I've dealt for years and years and years, is on this final table. I'm sending that love out there. And Beth, oh my God, Beth, you already know. Rock on, girl. You make the final table. You go, girl. These guys are amazing. Perry, unreal. This is an amazing group of players, great people, absolute phenomenal players. Our congrats already to the guys that already cashed. I mean, everybody, Marcus, Mark, all you guys, I mean, playing great poker all day through this whole tournament and cashing, amazing. Our congrats to you guys, to all of you guys. And again, Niall, oh my God, don't go there. I know all these guys. Tell you I know these guys. I've been here 20 years. It's the best place you can possibly be. 1111 North Congress, right across from PB International Airport. You know my line. Hop on a plane, get on a bus, jump in your car, come and see us. We are here all day, all night. We got tournaments. Check out our tournament schedule. We've got Tuesday, Thursday night now PLO tournaments. $1,500 guarantee, $2,000 guarantee, $65 and $100 buy-in respectively. Double points for those. And our regular Sundays, like next Sunday, double points for our Sunday tournament. We've got the great charity poker event coming up August 13th to benefit Forgotten Soldiers Outreach and the Walk to End Alzheimer's. It starts 11:30 registration. There's going to be a great buffet out for all of you guys, great food. Cards go in the air at 12:30. It's a $50 buy-in, $20 rebuy. Top 10% gets paid in cash, and it's all for a great cause. It's what we do here. It's what we do here. This is family here. This is what we mean. We give, and you know, it's the stuff that makes this place tick. I'm here 20 years. This is my family, and I wouldn't ever want to be anywhere else than here. The dealers rock. Management, Noah, Tim, Josh, Jacob. Oh my God, you know I'm sending the love. I said, we got our floor supervisors. And I said this before, it's Luis, Louie, Sean, Brittany. Unbelievable job that these people do. Joey D just promoted to tournament director. He is amazing. Shout outs and congrats again to Joey. And you want to know something? The duels, working in the cash, working up here in the tournament. Jason is running this day 2 today. Jason, I'm shouting out to you. Amazing job done by everybody. This is a family. This is an awesome place. We've got great dealers, great players, great action at the Action Palace. That's my girl, Steffi Mo. Shout out to Steffi Mo. We're going to be back on Ladies Night soon. Here you guys go. You see the chip count right here. We got Perry at 7.9 million, Jack at 5.3, Niall at 5.3, Ziggs at 3.4, Beth is at 3 mil, Alex at 2.7, Richard 2.3, Lion at 2.1, and Blake at 1.2 million. Our congrats to this awesome final table. Good luck, guys. Cards are going in the air, and we love you all. Go. You guys are all in the money. Just remember, ninth takes home $3,892, and first place pays out $38,916. That ain't no joke. So get on Twitch, guys. Subscribe, like, follow. We are here. Amazon Prime members, guess what? You get a monthly free subscription to Twitch. Amazon now owns Twitch. Get there. Like we said, gratis is gratis. We are on hand 66, guys. Blinds are at 50K, 100K, 100K. Right now, we are showing this action. Unbelievable. These guys are just been playing since 11:15. They are amazing. They are awesome. This is a great final table. Congrats and good luck to all. Says we are good to rock and roll. Yes, indeed. And don't forget this. Blinds. Just picking up the blinds. That ain't no joke here. Ain't no joke. I'm telling you. Oh, you guys are amazing. Brian's back with me now. Had a little respite, a little bite to eat. Back in the biz. We are rocking and rolling here. Heck yeah. Rocking and rolling. We're trying to get this fan to shoot at us a little bit here. I don't know. It's just not.
Let's go. Final table.
Final. We are live at PBKC.
Let's go.
Sunday, day 2, our $100,000 guarantee, which we crush.
Everybody.
We crush it. Absolutely.
We crushed it.
Crushed it. 211,000.
211K.
$650. Crushing it again.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah.
Whoop.
Got it.
Sorry about that.
That's all right,
I
bro.
meant to take the mic off.
B, that's all right.
I apologize.
We're just keeping it real, guys.
Yeah,
it's life,
I mean,
man. It's real.
you
It's
know.
live. It's life. It's live at PBKC. Yes, indeed. We rock solid. We got Joel in the box here. And these guys are rocking and rolling.
They're gonna ask you, but I didn't tell you why I asked.
We love this group. This group of players. Unbelievable, great group of players here. Unreal.
Oh.
Alex, under the gun, 10-6 with the club.
All right. Well, we got some hefty stacks here, man. This is going to be some good play here.
Without a doubt. Easy fold by the mystery hand.
All right, Blake.
Blake with
Let's
a mystery
go, Blake.
hand.
Blake made it to the final
I know.
table.
Already made a
Squeaked
shout
his
out.
way in.
Shout out to Blake. We said he used to deal here. We love him dearly. He's an awesome guy, awesome player.
Oh, you might love
He
him.
says, blind hand, taking that, raising it up.
I don't like him when I'm playing against him.
Snap, Brian.
Yup.
Ah. Blake,
Blake's
did you hear
always
that?
coming against me. He thinks I'm like weak.
Uh-oh.
Blake, you know, he's always taking me for a chump.
I don't know. I'm seeing a little
Maybe
rivalry.
I am, but you know.
No, there is no chump in you,
Yeah,
Brian.
Blake comes after me.
But I see a little rivalry.
Yeah.
Little action, baby. Little action there.
Yeah, Blake and I have
Perry,
played several
who's been running phenomenal.
Fire. He's hotter than
He's
the sun
fuego.
outside.
Hotter than it is in here.
Well,
And that's hard to beat.
Today, Perry is.
Perry is hotter. He's on fuego. It's just
Perry
incredible.
can take a 7-3 offsuit and just destroy your life right now.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
So right now we got 3 players to the flop. Blake's got the mystery hand. Perry and Jack sharing a couple of
telling you
girls
what,
there.
Blake's going to have to take control of this hand if nobody
Well,
does.
I think he will. I think he will. He's in the +3 position.
yep.
Absolutely, dear.
Being in position like that.
Absolutely, dear.
We're just going to need you to take the Fiji off the table there, Blake.
There we go.
Wow, he did it.
He didn't. So we got those 2 guys hitting the girls
Yeah, the
on the
queen.
turn.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Queens and sevens with a 10.
Okay. Could have been a little misstep for Blake.
Yeah.
I think when they both check, he's got to
Brian,
send it.
I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. This ends up being a chop here between small blind, big blind. But I totally agree
We didn't
with
see what
you.
Blake had, but I can guarantee, I'm almost pretty sure he had some kind of ace there, and he was probably ahead until the river.
I think the queen came on the turn. Is my recollection here, but
It showed the river at the end.
yeah, it did. But I think it was on the turn on the board, and that's all right. The queen appeared on the turn, and that was, like you said, Brian.
Congratulations on the money.
A little strange line there, but again, maybe he's thinking
I don't know.
ICM. And,
Yeah, again.
Certain things conserve your stack if you can. Or
Right, preservation of your stack, and that comes in the meeting. We got Brandon back in the box now.
I think Blake only has about less than 10 bigs at this point.
Yes, he did to come in. He came in with 7 big blinds here.
Just so you know, I think a lot of these guys changed their clothes because we had some other players that have not been on stream for the last couple hours. They were finishing up on our outside tables, and I'm pretty sure they were wearing different clothes. So,
Oh, snap!
Change it.
Well,
nothing wrong with a little wardrobe change when you think you're going to see tens of people watching you online. You
and
wanna make sure.
and not only that, the jackets came off for sure.
I'm just saying, like Alex was not wearing a blue shirt. I'm just gonna
No, I know.
He's going to throw it like be blatant as that.
I'm just gonna let him know ahead of time.
Okay,
Yep.
I got you, dear.
Yep. Sorry.
Richard with the with the girl with a big A.
And
Hello.
also, Lion was wearing a different head wrap and a different shirt. So
There we go.
I won't, Alex is not the only one I'm throwing under the bus.
Nope. Terry's got the fashion commentary
Perry looks
going.
a little different too. I don't know if he took
Perry
his,
took the other shirt off. He had another shirt on. He took the jacket shirt off.
It's
It
hot
was like
lights of West Palm Beach, baby.
it's
Oh, yeah.
it's about I said it's about 100 degrees outside, 110 degrees in the booth here. So
Yeah, well, we're working on that.
We
though.
got-
That's all Josh is on that, and we
We are
I already
here.
feel breezes going on already.
let me tell you something. It might,
Frosted up.
I'm going to tell you something right now. So
8
there
million,
we go.
huh?
That's it. 8.1 million.
Wow.
Perry
Okay.
rocking it.
Blake is in an unfortunate but fortunate situation in the fact of he doesn't really have to think about much. He's got to just ship it in at this point. Plus, the blinds are about to hit him in two hands.
Correct. At 50 and 100, 100K.
He better pick this hand or the next.
It's the only option you got. You have that right, Brian.
Yep.
Completely correct on that.
He has to pick. I mean, literally, like we were talking about it earlier. I mean, 9-10 suited is like the bottomest of the range here.
Yeah, you hit the nail on the head. We
Oof,
were talking
and he
about that
had to
earlier.
Fold it. What did he have?
King 3 of clubs.
Is that what he? Yeah.
You are
We
right.
got the Mad Lion.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Lion. He's saying no go there.
Perry
Perry
likes
cut
it.
up with
Perry
the
likes it.
oh,
He's in a
queen
good
jack
spot.
of spades. He's in a great spot.
It's easy to like hands when you have 8 million in chips.
Yeah, of course.
I like all the hands with 8 million.
Mm-hmm. He's got 80 bigs.
Oh, we got some love for Alex in the chat.
Jack with the mystery hand folds. Alex easy
Dirty
fold.
diaper.
Dirty diaper, or as I say, the Michael Jordan hand, zig. Zig with the ducks. Steffi Mo's hand. Steffi Mo. Crazy.
Yeah, he's
Crazy.
going to try to set mine here.
Shout out. Thank you for joining us. Crazy. Give it a shout out to Alex.
Shout it out.
Let's go. Let's
Hey, man, when you're
go.
running
Jack
good, you're running
on
good.
the
Right.
flop. Perry can do no wrong.
He's running good, but he's not running that good because sometimes, like, he'd be running exceptionally good.
Yes.
If Ezekiel had pocket tens or
Oh, wait.
something.
Whoa.
You know, or nines.
Whoa.
Like, that's
Whoa.
all I'm saying.
Yes, I understand.
Like, he doesn't
Understood.
have anything, so he's most likely going to fold.
He's gonna
and that's
fall
gonna
with the
be
ducks
that.
because he don't. If he hits a deuce, that's a different story. He doesn't hit a deuce.
Oh, no, then
everything
then-
is over.
Then
and-
Perry would be very unfortunate.
Perry would. That would be the first time Perry would be unfortunate today.
Got the stare down, too.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Stare down with the chest breathing.
The whole demeanor,
Look
man.
at the chest breathing. Well,
We
watch
got
the,
this.
Watch the chest. I like to watch people's chest when I'm playing. See if
Not
their heart
going
rate,
there.
See
Not
if their
going
heart
there.
rate's beating a little fast.
He's looking for the carotid artery, not the
No.
other stuff, girls.
Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay.
Smack
did we just turn that into
dab.
Wow, okay.
The only reason I don't like this play is there's no turn you're gonna like here.
There's
Besides
nothing.
a deuce.
Thank you for that.
I
But
know.
there's no other.
You know
That's what-
I
well,
gotta
that I
play
just
my
said.
Captain Obvious, bro. Like,
I know, but that's what we just said. If you hit a deuce on the flop,
But
you're
even
right.
this-
Otherwise,
no,
you
I
get
don't
out.
like calling 450,000.
Not
of
with
your
that
stack.
board.
That's
no.
a fold or shove.
Exactly.
And even
It's a fold, in my opinion.
well, it's a fold. I mean, obviously we can see the cards.
Timeout though. Timeout. In Ezekiel's defense, I think he was trying to play the 6 here, and he was thinking that if he flatted
If he
there,
flatted, he would get
and
parried.
then he checks
right.
there. Perry's going to check back on the turn.
Exactly,
And then
Brian.
Ezekiel's going to strike on the river and try to make some kind of play. And I think what happened was he got backfired because
Right.
Perry fired out the turn and wasn't scared of the 6.
No.
And that shut him down. That shut
Exactly,
Ezekiel
exactly.
down.
Well, Perry already, he had the jack with the 6s. He had a good kicker behind the queen.
Yeah.
And you know what?
No, Ezekiel
Ezekiel made a good play.
Right,
I
he
agree
was
with
gonna,
you.
Right, he planned on taking it at a certain
Correct.
point, and I think it backfired on him.
Well,
because
and that does happen. You know, there's nothing surefire
No.
in life, yet alone in this game.
Right.
We know that for a fact. But also, I'm giving a shout out to Zig because he was representing my girlfriend, Steffi Mo, and her ducks. Heck yeah, deuces were being represented, Steffi. Steffi Mo.
Yeah, he took a little flesh wound
He
there.
took a little bit of a bite, but he's got it. He still got there.
What's the Iron Lion gonna do here?
I don't know.
I think at this point in the game we're final table. So now, like Brian was saying earlier, you need a game plan. And your game plan is never just calling off with bottom pair with deuces. Your game plan is never just flatting, or should never be just flatting. You should be taking an aggressive approach. And sometimes that aggressive approach is to fold aggressively
That's
to
fold.
weed out some
It's-
players.
You
Absolutely.
preserve
You
your
know,
stack.
so-
You're absolutely right. But Brian was making the point. That was what the attempt was, and that's a different story than what we might have
tough
done.
to do that against the chip leader who has 8 million and doesn't even
He's
really
on.
care
He's
what
on
you're-
fire.
if he's
Look at
got it,
him.
Right,
he's
out of
fine.
position. It's
Yeah.
tough to play that way, and that's
Absolutely.
not really final table's not where you want to be playing that way. Is I think
You
what Terry's
can't-
trying to express.
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
Is that there's a time and a place for everything.
Right.
And right now, being ICM and money jumps, you don't really, you don't want to be losing or punting off chips.
No,
need
you
to.
don't want. You want to preserve your stack
Every
as best you
chip
can.
right now, there's a value on every chip right now. Ace high looks good right here. On
Absolutely.
3-3-3. Let's see though if Niall.
I
He
wouldn't be
shoots
surprised
out.
if
He
Zeke
does
was
shoot
gonna
out.
do a little check raise here, check all in. It's not a bad board for ace deuce if you're not going to hit.
Well, Zeke's not buying it like he's.
Yeah,
there.
exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'd like to raise there.
Well, the
instead of just-
float is just as the float. I mean, the call there is pretty scary.
Yeah, right off the bat.
I don't know about the check there. I would have definitely let out.
I agree with
I
you.
think he's actually playing
I think
that he
he's
has a big pair and he's going to come out and fire and go all in here because he doesn't put him on a 3, obviously. I don't think he's
Well,
putting him on a pair.
yeah.
But I
He-
think
he
Niall
has to
bets so
shove here.
much right now that
I got a feeling Zeke's going to shove here because there's
No, he's gonna
I don't like
flat.
the
He's
call,
gonna
but
flat.
At least he's coming along. He's got a good read on
Look
the
at
hands.
he's got. I think you're right there. I think you know what? Hey, it's okay.
I think he's putting Niall on
There's
exactly what he
there's
has
no
on the
there
high
is.
cards.
Look at.
let's see if it goes check and
Let's see.
and Zeke, yeah, it went
There
check
it is.
and
Check
Zeke
check.
wins
Zig
it.
had it right. And actually, in my opinion, I think Zig did a great job with this because.
Oh
I mean-
wait,
So there was a card misread. I'm pretty sure Niall had
Oh.
a 6. He had king 6
Okay,
there.
all right. Then we did have a misread because that made no sense otherwise.
all right, well that makes our job kind of.
We kind of were talking up a storm and it kind of got a misread. But
Yeah,
this
I'm
stuff
not-
happens, you know. It's life. It's live.
I
It's
hate
life. It's what happens. So now you guys
I
already
hate
know.
talking about and reading a whole hand.
I know, but
and
hey,
then that hand's not that hand.
it's kind of like, you know, getting up in the morning and I mean, shit happens. You know, that's the way it is. But let me tell you something. Is it the G110? Is that what it is? What's up, guys and gals? Thank you for joining us, the G. We are doing great here. We are here, PBKC, 1111 North Congress, with this amazing tournament. Beth is waking up with the girls. Go, girl. Go, girl.
And unfortunately, Blake is probably going to get some of his stack taken here in the blinds.
He's going there.
Yeah, just so everybody knows, we all have a little rooted interest in Blake because he was a former dealer and comrade in arms. So
Absolutely.
if it sounds like we're rooting for him, it's because we are.
Well, he worked with us. We know him for a long time. We were already
Jack's
giving
gonna-
Blake a shout out.
Jack's just going to let those sixes
Jack let
go.
the sexy sixes go. Easy fold, easy
Ooh,
fold.
Blake.
Blake folds.
Oh.
K9. K9, and that's the ultimate super fan, Matt.
suited.
K9 of clubs.
2 out of his 7 big blinds left.
The ultimate Kennel Club hand.
I don't know if that might be his best hand he's going to see.
That was a good
But, see,
hand to
but
go.
here's the thing. So now this is how he's got to play it. So now he's only in for the small blind. The way he played it now, he has an entire round to go. Because he's not now he's not invested in the small blind.
Right,
We
but
got
but,
you, but
but the problem is that you have no shove equity. Like there's no. You're getting called super light. Sure,
and not only that, you were already invested. You already had your big blind in, and that was.
But a lot can happen also in these next few hands where other people could possibly get knocked out, which I think is also in his mindset. Plus, you have a player who hasn't played many hands. She raises an early position. He knows he's dead to a king at best.
So true.
Or flush or straight.
Or anything. But once again, I was giving a shout out
Or
to
running nines.
super fan Matt.
Anything
That was the K9 of
quad
clubs.
kings.
That was
Straight
the
flush.
Love you. That was the Kennel Club hand. The real actual Kennel Club hand. Puppy
She
paws
can get
and all.
counterfeited too.
I think she had the queen of clubs.
She can get counterfeited too.
That's true.
Smack dab.
It can go 3-3-3-3.
Four aces with the king.
Smack
Three,
dab.
3-3-3.
Didn't even think about that.
Yeah,
There you
see
go.
what I'm saying?
Quads running
I can
out.
keep going
Brian's
all
a
day, buddy.
legend. No, you could really. I think you could actually stop going now. 'cause
Okay,
I
all right.
think
No,
You
I
prove
think
my
Brian.
point?
No, I think
Oh, my
Brian.
point?
No, not even your point. I think you just ran out of options. I think
Brian.
you named everything.
I'll name it.
No, we got more options than I
we got
know.
more.
I'm with you, Brian.
No,
I'm sorry.
no.
This one, I'm with
Yep,
you.
yep.
Alex, wait. Oh, look at that hijack position with the queen jack of spads.
Yep.
Again, all you guys joining us in the chat, thank you so much. Get on Twitch, subscribe, follow, like. We are here, or just, hey, 1111 North Congress, come and see us. We're going to be here all night. This incredible final table, this $100,000 multi-flight,
feeling-
$100,000 guarantee.
Feeling something.
Uh-oh.
No?
We're getting a little breeze coming.
Yeah, I'm feeling.
I think it's us taking the headphones on
Is
and
it
off.
me hallucinating like when you're in the desert and you think you see water?
I think that's what it is,
Is that
Brian.
what it
Or
is?
or
You
maybe
might be on
maybe
your
I
way.
was
Oh man, there's the ocean.
maybe I was moving my hands, making some
Delusional.
waves.
There's the ocean. It's right there.
Okay, Brian Forland asks you, Brian G, who do you think is favorite to win? And Ryan, or Rain Man, Ryan Jason says Niall.
Yeah, I
He's
would agree.
picking Niall.
I would agree.
I think that's a damn good pick.
I would agree just because of track record.
He's constant. He's consistent.
Right. He's consistently making final tables
Correct.
here. Alex is pretty strong too.
Alex was doing well.
This is like his second or third final table as well.
Right.
But I'd have to go with Niall. Blake, if Blake had chips, I would go with
I
Blake
would
as well.
100%.
Here it is.
100%.
There it is, Blake.
There it is.
He's running into a pocket pair, but the
But
good
guess
news
what?
is that a jack
That jack is already
out.
gone. Correct.
So,
Correct.
whoa.
Smack dab. Easy
let's
fold
see.
for Beth.
So Richard shoving with the jacks.
Yep.
Obviously, everybody else is out, so Blake's gonna have a shot here to hit
Yes,
3 aces. out of
absolutely do.
Or
Or a flush.
a four
Or-
card straight,
or
or four card straight, or four flush.
or-
yeah, there's
or-
we can go.
or-
Can you
we
want me
could
to
go
go?
on forever.
I'll go. No. And in the window?
Let's look.
No, he survived.
It's an ace in the window. Blake.
Uh-oh, he's got to escape the 10 queen.
Oh,
The 10
Oh.
Stop.
Did he say it? Did he say it
Did he
too
say
early?
it? Yeah,
Oh,
Blake
he
getting it.
survived.
Getting it.
Right,
Double it
Blake.
up, Blake.
The cards are messing up because it registered as a 4 diamonds and 3 of spades on the turn.
I know it did, but it's on the. We're looking at the board.
No, I understand
yeah.
that. I'm just letting everybody know that if sometimes
Super,
if you
super
see a card
true.
that's getting
Super
red,
true.
it may not be.
Let me tell you
Well,
something.
hopefully those
First
were the
out,
right hands, though, right?
I mean, he's getting paid.
Ace 9 and Jack.
Yep.
And let me tell you something, Jason, Raid Man, Ryan Man. You don't need no coach. You just need to wear the sign, baby. Just the sign. I heart Nancy. Because I heart you too, baby. Hell yeah.
Well, B. Forlin, I'm telling you now, watch out for Blake. Get him some
We
chips.
just said that, remember? Give him some chips,
him
and then
some
he's a force to be reckoned with, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Look at these guys are all great. This is great play and great players and great guys. Come on. Here we're showing you the payouts, people. Look at this. I've told you. First place, $38,916. Are you kidding me? Ninth place, $3,892. This is nothing to sneeze at.
No. Next one busted gets almost 4K. That's pretty good.
That's not bad. $300 buy-in.
Buy me some pizza pies.
We were still with that. Who was going out to Zuccarelli's and bringing back Brian's pizza? Who's going?
I settled for a Whopper.
You know what? It's all good.
Settling being the key word.
Yeah, exactly.
It's all good, you guys. You guys got nourished. I will get nourished when this is all over.
When you get nourished, here's
When I get
Ezekiel
whatever.
all in.
It's girl with a big A right there. Ziggs.
He's going to raise it?
I think so.
I don't like that.
Well, you know what? I told you, Jason. I like Zeke too. You ain't kidding. He's a good player. Absolutely right, my dear. Zig is a great player too. He's definitely in that running. Lion folds. And once again, guys, look at these blinds are 500. I mean, a 50, 100, 100.
Yeah,
You got 250 right there, just in blinds alone.
So what's that, 2.5 million for 10%?
Smack
for 10
dab.
bigs?
You got it.
You know, which is, yeah.
Well, we just said it. Nothing to sneeze at, man. Ho ho.
No, I'm saying most of these guys are right around that 10 to 20
They're right there.
big blind mark. I mean, and that's ultimately why ICM usually comes into play, because the blinds end up getting so high that you end up starting to see that one little misstep or
That's a
one
huge.
beat, and then next thing you know,
Huge, huge,
yeah,
huge.
chip equity is
gone.
really, is huge.
Exactly, exactly.
Yeah, the blinds aren't that big. They're only 50,000 or 50,
50,
100K.
yeah, only 100K.
Yeah, that's
only
not-
50 and
that's
100K.
nothing.
I told you, 250K in the pot right away. You collect those blinds, you're adding that to your chip stack. There's nothing to sneeze at. Raised by Lion.
I'm not a. Did he raise or did he just call? Because I was gonna say
don't know.
I'm not a fan of the.
It was
call
raised
there.
to 250.
Okay.
Perry says I got too much. I got too much money, buddy.
He says,
I
I'm ready.
definitely like the raise by Lion. Let's just say.
Let's see what happens here.
Perry is defending super light, but okay.
Let's see.
I was gonna say what kind of flop? You know, I mean, is he gonna take it away?
Lion hitting the lion share on that flop. Check,
Now
check.
You gotta swing Lion here on the turn. I don't care what comes out.
I'll check it again.
No, he's going to swing, like
You
Brian
got to,
says. You
you
got
got
to.
Can't
Brian?
give a guy with a 10-4. You know, a
Come
free
on.
card there.
Come on.
Not a bad flop.
That was a beauty. Lion hit the lion share on that flop. Oh,
right.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
That's right.
And we ain't having no Dr. Pepper or no deluge. This is just natural.
This is straight up.
This is straight dope.
Straight
man.
up.
Straight. You guys, again, I'm sitting with my favorite hand pocket tens. I'm sitting between two tens, rocking solid today.
Well,
Heck
we got an ace
yeah.
in between us.
Oh snap! Oh snap! Oh snapping it!
No wonder he's been married for so long.
Smack that. There's a reason
My
that
man is smooth.
there's a reason that Brian G wrote the book.
All right.
Yes, indeed.
I like the
love
way
it.
that Niall just throws away small pocket pairs. He's done that several times. I've noticed.
Just
he
says,
just,
"I'm
he
not
just,
bothering
Yeah,
with
he
him."
just that's ICM mentality right
That's
there.
right.
100%.
Preservation.
It's like I don't, now's
I'm not
going to
get involved.
Right, now's not the time.
I'm just going to keep my chip stack, and we're going to move on to something better. Which is, look at folding. Most people don't get it. Folding is an unbelievable, awesome aspect of this game. It's everything. You got to know. Just dump it.
Oh, absolutely. Folding is a key element for sure. I mean,
There's no question.
Some of the hands that that you win aren't necessarily as important as some of the hands that you
folded.
Right.
The folding aspect is the key here.
But
Especially
you can't get fixed on it though, Nance. You know what I mean?
No. You got to. And we said that before.
Right.
We have to mix your game up. There's
Right,
no question.
exactly.
You have to, because that's part of this.
Right, you can't be like Mark where
It's
you're,
the constant.
it's like I rarely ever seen Mark throughout this whole tournament play back at somebody that bet into him.
You're so right.
I've never seen him. I hardly ever see his fold was a huge high percentage.
It was. And you know what, Ryan, man, Jason, Marcus was awesome. He got taken down just before the final. He did get paid out. Yeah, he did get paid out, though. He made $3,228. He ran into Perry, and Perry was on fuego.
No, I think it was Zeke.
Was it Zeke?
Yeah, because
Oh,
Marcus
wait.
had pocket kings.
No, it
and
was
Zeke.
Zeke.
Had
It was
Jack.
Was Zeke?
100%
Was, yes.
Zeke. It
I'm,
was
I'm
Jack
sorry. My
8.
bad.
Jack 8, he hit
And then he
8.
ran
He had
and
the
then he
8s
went
and he ran into the
perfect
straight on the river.
to make a
Right,
4-card
right,
straight with
right.
the Jack.
Rick got the straight on the river. My bad, my bad.
But you know, it's one of those unfortunate situations where Marcus, again, not being result orientated, he did everything right, and his image actually.
This time it kind of cost him.
Right. It. You know.
I know. But it's still a great image to have. I'm sorry. And again, my apologies. The gentlemen are
I
correct.
think Marcus
stand
is probably one of the best players in the tournament.
without a doubt. He is up there and definitely in the top.
His play is really, you know,
He's
pedal to the metal.
And not only that, he is not afraid. He is just not afraid. You know, we talked about this the other day. I had Ramsey on last week's Saturday. Same thing. Yeah, so correct, Jason's underrated player. Absolutely. Ramsey's another guy. No fear, just fearless.
Yeah,
you know,
when you have that,
it's a mentality. It's just you can watch him. You can see it by every bone in his body. And Marcus is the same.
So did the ace hit right here on the flop? Or is
I think it's a
deuce?
No, it's a 4 that hit on the flop, dear.
Perry's just running clean.
Perry running like
but he
a
doesn't
million.
like it. That's the problem.
Well, it's not. You don't know with that. You got. I think anybody making a move here.
Just thinking about it under the gun here. Or?
Yeah, Perry's not going to let this go. I love it.
Well, I like to feel it too. It's you're in position. You got to use
You
it.
got to. He's got the chips to play too.
Ezekiel going to float him? I don't think so, right?
I think if he had a fart, if he had a heart on the
A
flop,
heart on the flop.
if he
Yeah.
had,
A fart?
If he had a fart.
if he had a little,
We're
I
not
mean,
going there.
farting
It's,
helps,
it's
you know?
yeah, it's a little hot here. Let's not go there. He
if he had a
showed
heart on
his
the flop,
ace.
I think it'd be a little easier to float, or maybe even put in a raise. But I think at that point you just get
There's
out.
nothing on the board for him, correct. And again, going back to ICM, preservation of your chips. Why waste them? You hit nothing on that flop. And I thank my two wonderful number 10s that I'm sitting between. They are amazing. It's amazing to be with them. You know, I know, I'm 63, so sometimes, you know what, there might be a brain.
I'm right there with you, Nance. Don't worry.
You ain't even close,
I'm
dear.
right there around the corner.
You could be my son.
No,
Stop that,
Terry
baby.
Could. I could.
You both
no,
could.
Brian's much older than I am.
Yeah.
Listen to this
Oh,
crap.
Yeah. Terry's a baby.
You're both babies.
Little
No one is
little
old like I.
baby,
That's okay,
baby.
but you want to know something?
Yeah.
Don't mean I'm dead, man. Because I'm old. Don't mean I'm gone.
No.
Not yet.
You outdo a lot of the young people we have in here. Are you kidding me?
Let's not go there.
All right, look at
Let's
Perry
not
with
go
the
there.
eights. What's he going to do here? Throw a little raise
Liking
out?
it, Barry. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, Fury's running.
Perry
You
says I
know.
have 90 bigs. I can do
He
whatever
says
I
I can
want.
do what I
That's
feel.
right.
There comes the raise.
String fold, sir.
That's right.
There we go. String fold.
Yeah.
I need the other card.
Oh,
There we
Brandon.
go.
Oh, Brandon, you're hilarious.
String fold, sir.
Looks like it's gonna be
There we
another
go.
win.
Perry, way to take it down. Pocket eights. There's nothing that Perry can do wrong.
So, guys, I know it's been said probably thousands and thousands of times, but really, when you have a big stack, that is an extra. It's like having an extra arsenal. I mean, he could play the exact same card to someone else, but when you have that big stack, you can just run it into the ground.
Again, it's a mindset. You're in a
I thought you were gonna
position.
say it's like having an extra arm. I was going to say it's pretty
Better
good.
than what I
Yeah,
came up
arsenal
with.
you said, and I thought you would say arm. I was going to be like, that's a pretty good assessment. You know what I mean? It's like having a
But
third
not as
arm.
good because I said Arsenal. Not as good.
I like third arm a little
Okay,
bit better.
I bet you do.
You know what I mean?
I bet
but,
you do.
know, I mean, it's the same thing, though.
I thought so.
The intention is the same. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
The
Man, it's a good thing
intention is the
Nancy's
thing.
between us.
Oh,
Oh,
snap.
for sure. Who knows how this stream would end?
We're turning into 7s and 8s real fast.
I don't think this stream would have even made it past 2 hours if Nancy wasn't here. To be quite honest.
Oh, you guys are amazing. You guys rock. You guys rock the most. This is awesome. Guys, get on Twitch. Come on. You can't afford to miss this. We are live.
The lion's over
Here's
here.
The
man.
lion.
Using the jungle.
The
He's
lion.
not resting on his laurels.
No.
Or
That's
his
all right,
chips.
but the lion knows what to do, man.
No, I love it. I love it.
Lion got
You
a
know, you gotta
strike.
take
Oh,
some-
look at
Lion.
Ezekiel. How many pairs this guy gonna
I don't know,
have?
but he's gonna
It's
keep
hilarious.
flat.
Zeke.
He's flatting with
And
all
he's
that.
got
I
now
hate
he's
it.
got
I
the
hate
pocket
it.
trays.
I hate it.
It looks
Out
like
of
we're making a little
position.
raise here.
Out of position. What is that? A little raise?
Nope, he just called.
He just flatted.
I hate the out of position flat.
Oh, I like
Gives
Niall's
gives
hand.
Niall price. He's priced in.
Absolutely, and I love that hand. He's got king 4,
And
little
that's
love.
why I don't like the flat. You jam with threes there.
Without a doubt,
And
without a
you
doubt,
probably
Brian.
take it down. Oh,
Oh,
boy.
snap,
Drops the
lion.
straight to the straight
Lion.
flush.
And he's got
not
a
gonna
straight
get any
flush.
action. He's
Oh,
not gonna
my
get any action,
God.
If he's smart, he'll check behind him.
I mean,
That's about all you can do.
or bet like one blind.
Yeah.
Like 100K.
100K. What a flop.
You don't need all that.
You just need a tiny bit.
310.
You made it 310.
Not bad. Less than half the pot.
Yeah. I think Brian's. I'm going with Brian. I think the smaller 100K.
Yeah, let Niall like try to draw for a queen or
Yeah,
something.
I
Right?
think
like,
your 100K was good, Brian. I think.
Because he might have called 100K with that pot in there like that,
Yeah.
you know, to fish for a straight.
You had what?
300 and something is just too much, and like you have all of it.
You have everything. You got the
Right, you
dream
have
flop.
all of it.
Everything
so, like,
there.
Why? If it's not going to be a check, then it's got to be 100K.
I agree with you, Brian, because I think that min bet of 100K is going to maybe draw somebody in. You got $1 million in that pot already. Why not, right?
Yep,
It's
yep.
worth 100K to see another card, and he's got the dream flop.
Right.
You don't think he's getting pushed off that flop?
I don't know, Terry. I don't know what was in your food, but
Yeah, right.
I don't know what you were.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Burger
Terry.
King spiced them up.
I don't know, man. I don't know what he was
Had a
eating.
bad
That
chick- He did say the chicken sandwich might have not been cooked all the way.
Oof.
And I still ate it all.
That's all right, dear.
It just goes to show, what kind
Hunger.
of man you are.
You know what? When you're hungry, it don't matter.
What's Jack doing here with the Queen Jack here?
Let's see.
Raising it up as he should.
Smack dab.
Yeah, he's in the hijack. That's why they call it the hijack.
That's why they call it hijack.
Almost by hand. Pretty close.
And he's gonna take it.
That's good. It's the way to go with that. Again, you got 250,000 in blinds. That ain't nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah. Blake had to give it up.
I know. It sometimes runs that way. It's just crazy. Again, Joel's back in the box here.
Yeah.
But these guys are rocking solid. Can you imagine they've been playing since 11:15 this morning, guys?
And they've been playing for the last 3 days. So depending on
Whichever flight you got in,
Right.
correct. And there were multiple flights to get into this thing. And again, if you didn't want to pay $365 satellite and it was your ticket in, you can't beat this tournament. Again, first week of every month. This is our gig.
It is.
And we crushed that $100,000 guarantee every time. Matter of fact, I think it was Oaktai that said we should just call it a $200,000 guarantee because we crush it, baby.
I feel like it's kind of weird because
300,000.
it's almost like this tournament is almost like if you ever watched that movie with Leonardo DiCaprio called The Beach.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, it's like a deserted beach that like all these people find. It's like the most blissful, amazing island beach that everybody's on, and then next thing you know, all these other people start coming in, and you know, it's almost like the best kept secret doesn't become the best kept secret
Now it's
anymore.
everybody coming.
Now everybody comes, so they, you know, so I feel like, you know, we're still in that stage over here where it's still the best kept secret.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And then we're just
It's
gonna
the zooming.
yeah, we're just gonna hit a mark where
It's
right, where-
exactly
where-
it's
yeah.
we're zooming.
where
We're
we
on
hit
the
a
zoom.
mark where we're regularly getting 300K in here.
Exactly. The G, I believe, if my recollection
It was like
serves
2.5
me,
million,
Perry
give or take.
was Perry, right? Let's talk about Perry.
Yep.
Perry had 6 million.
Well, no, I don't think they mean
When he
coming
got
into
to the
final
final.
table.
But
No,
he said
they're just saying when it started the day.
when he come in today. Oh, I thought when
So
he got
when
to
we
the final
started
table.
the stream at around 4:30, he was right around 2 million.
He was around 2 million when we started the stream. What he came into in this morning, I don't know. I don't have that info.
Yeah, but still 2 million, starting at 2 million, couple hours
That was
ago
when we
to
started the stream,
up to
correct,
9
Terry.
million. It's pretty impressive.
That's very impressive. I thought the G was talking about what he started with when he got to the final. Because he's been nonstop. It's just been compiling, and it's great. He's running so well.
We didn't have the day counts to when they started because when they started day 2 today, there was 5 or 6 tables, so we didn't have everybody's.
That's
they started
correct.
at.
That's correct.
We do have what they started this.
Oh,
final
I like
table
that.
At, but
Oh my God, is this Does Ernest? Does Ernest? Guess what?
Yep.
He said, "Why didn't you mention, Brian, how they found that beach?"
What?
Oh snap! And Blue Frog, no way, called and folded. Yes, Blue Frog. Thank you for joining us, Blue Frog. You hit it. You hit it.
120,
9.7,
120.
no, 30% of this.
Unreal.
That's huge equity.
That's amazing.
see what Perry's raising.
400
With
Barry raised at 400K.
cards are not registering. Wow, Jack's gonna get out of there with ace-10. I mean, I don't blame him. You're coming up against the big stack.
It's tough to play against Perry, I'll tell you.
Alex making some folds. Listen, I think just from what I know about these players, I know Niall, he plays a lot of tournaments.
Right.
I know he's usually in the thick of it. And I think if Alex gets a couple good hands to play with, I think he's also.
Well, Alex also, like Brian said earlier, Alex has been moving himself into the, you know, my God, top pay on the tournament here. Let's just keep rocking. Jason, our shout out to Jason, rocking this tournament. We were saying it many
mic, bro.
times. Come and join us, dear.
Yeah, why? You want to come here and get on? Huh? Mike.
He's on like 11 or 12. Yeah,
What
but
we
he
got?
hasn't had one in at least 4 or 5 minutes, so he's
Oh, you
good
got
right
some
now.
haterade? Yeah, I'm mic'd up. Barlington, you want to come up here on the mic or what?
Jason,
no,
you
you're all
wanna
right? You
come
want
in
to stay
and
in
say
production? Oh, all right, cool.
He says, Barlington says, I'm.
Oh, all right. Why? Well, Jason's looking to commentate a little bit here. We got our.
Jason says he's running
Why,
this
you
tournament.
can't go grab it?
What you do? I basically
No,
two
you
out
go ahead
hands,
and grab
right?
it.
Everything
You good?
beats you. That's correct. That's correct. Rain Man, Ryan Man, Jason, you're absolutely right. So it's a three-better
Rain
fold.
Man, Ryan Man.
Yeah, or whether you're just exactly, Jason. You're exactly right. That Jason. I was also giving a
This
shout out to
Jason,
our
that
Jason.
Jason.
Our Jason
Too many
running this
Jasons
tournament.
around here. I'm getting confused.
That's my Jason.
120 to proceed.
I'm doing what he did.
Expensive.
Anyway, again, shout out to our Jason up there running this tournament, doing a hell of a job. Our production crew, Barlington, also known as B, Cameron, Ron, unbelievable, making it all look
Cameron's birthday today, so he took the day off for us. But
we shouldn't be giving him all this credit.
Right.
I'm so sorry.
He's not quite here today.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
I did
that's
not
okay,
know.
man. So
He
That's
was
how
on
good
the
they are,
schedule.
Nancy. They're in
Yeah,
the back sometimes
right.
doing their job, and you just,
Let me tell you something,
Barlington and
Ryan,
Ron are
man.
here.
You are my Jason. There's no question. And Steffi
finally
Mo.
woke up today.
Steffi Mo, your hand was being repped.
No.
She was
She's been
streaming
dealing
last night.
downstairs.
She's been
That's what she
dealing.
wants you
Yep.
to think.
She's been
She's
dealing
been
downstairs.
dealing. It was busy in 3-card when I came in. It was very busy.
See, Schmark, I stick up for you.
I did too. I'm the one that
no,
said.
Terry's over here, you know.
Terry
Terry,
is.
it's Terry.
Let's
rabble
go,
It's
girl.
Terry.
You know I love you. I miss you,
rabble
Steffi Mo. I love you, girl. She
Gut
knows.
shot straight over here.
Smacked up.
And
Double gutter.
yeah, still straight draw. You want to take a stab at it, Perry?
Perry, come on, brother.
Come on.
Do it.
Letting us
Here's
down,
your-
just giving up the hand.
He'll do it now. He'll do
Smacked
it.
up.
Oh, come on.
Gave up the hand.
Stack it.
Gave it up.
Take what ace high. Come on.
He's got so many
Smack.
chips that some hands are just
Just
not
let's
worth
go.
fighting for.
I'm
it
not
sometimes,
bothering.
you know?
Just take it. Let's move on. But Steffi, good for you. You're home now. Good for you. You guys were busy in 3-card. I know you were rocking solid all day. We are so. I love you, girlfriend. And
Likely story,
and
Steph.
and Ziggy.
Really
Ziggy
pushing
was
it, huh?
representing
Really
you.
pushing it.
He played your deuces, girl. He did. He was representing the deuces.
Yep.
And you
I
know
haven't
what?
seen one deuce hit today.
It's just not running. The
Just-
ten-
That's
the
because
ten-
that hand's
the
not that good. It's
Oh
not a good hand.
man!
This is terrible.
Here we go.
Right, bottom
Here
of
we
bottom,
go.
bottom of the bottom barrel.
Yes. Here we go. The G says Perry is very exploitable.
I mean, I don't mind being exploitable if I got over 9 million in chips. Exploit away.
No,
Did he win with them?
Steffi
No, of
Mo.
course not. It's a terrible hand.
No,
Why
and
would-
the
why do you think
guys
he would
are
win with them?
the guys are killing me when
Ace
I'm saying he
nine,
was
huh?
rep.
Just lets it
They're
go.
killing me.
Niall's going to take control here with a
My
king
pocket
jack.
tens though prevailed. My pocket tens
Raise.
prevailed.
Haven't
Day
seen-
one.
Haven't
40.
seen king jack lately there, T.
Oh,
that's 'cause
but
we haven't been
it's
here
back.
before,
It's
so
back.
we're
I
back.
was by myself.
Tens.
Soloing.
Tens, Nance.
Here we go. Beth with the pocket tens. It won big
Did
time
she
last.
just call again?
No way. There's no
Wow.
way.
Yeah.
No.
Again, it's
No.
like, it's just, there's no raise by Beth at all. And is she going to get saved again by a raise?
Oh my God! I know.
The first time she got
got
bailed out,
saved,
she was supposed
right.
to jam. She didn't, and she lost
Dude, what's
almost
the
400,000.
lion doing
Exactly.
I mean, he's thinking that there's weakness going on, but nope. He thought about it, and
He
then
said
he's like,
no,
"Oh, you
and
know
I'm
what?"
out of this.
He's probably gonna be glad that he did, because I can't see Beth folding even to a raise behind him. Just can't see her folding. Even
Wow.
though she's
I
played it so
can.
passively.
I was gonna say I could see her
She called the
folding.
ace queen. She flatted the ace queen twice before.
She did
That
flat
wasn't
it
even a
twice.
pair.
She did.
Queen 10-3 on the
Oh,
flop.
you're not getting
wow.
Nile out of this.
Talk about an action.
Holy moly. Holy
Now,
moly, action flop.
So we obviously know she's betting here.
Without a
Niall,
doubt.
Do you think he's pushing, or do you think he just wants to see the turn?
I think he's just gonna. He's possibly flat here.
I
You know,
think you're right.
He probably thinks she has a strong hand at this point.
I agree with you, Brian.
Ace queen or something like that. She did raise, right? Or no, she flatted. So
She flatted,
Yeah.
which is what we said. We felt she
she's
should have
definitely
raised.
gonna check to try to control the pot. What'd she do? She went all in. Oh yeah,
He
he's
just
checking.
checked.
Well, he's got to control the pot there.
You're in the driver's
I
seat,
think she
Ben.
might price him in.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It's about 500.
Is it 525? 5 and a quarter.
What's in the pot? 2 million.
Yes.
Well, it's 2 million now, so yeah, it was 1.5 what she put in.
Correct.
Getting 4 to 1. He's probably it's showing there. He's 20. He's a 4 to 1 dog basically.
It hit the nail on the head, Brian.
So it's marginal. It's like that's what he's thinking. I think he's getting kind of the right for it's rainbow, so he doesn't have to worry about a flush hitting if he does get there, because that's another big thing too. When you're drawing to a straight, if there's two suits out there,
That's correct.
you know, you might think that even
Right.
if you do get your straight,
Then somebody
it might
else
not be
picks it
good.
right.
So he's gonna, he makes the call. I think he's getting
Yeah,
the right
well,
price.
the G says the
The
same
problem
thing.
is, the problem is if he hits a king on the river, it could be a problem.
It's
Oh,
exactly.
wow.
It's incredible.
So this is where he gets the whole.
This is where he
this
gets
is where
the
he
whole
gets
ball
all
of
it.
wax.
He
This is
gets
where
all
he
of it.
shoves. He'll shove into her. He won't check it to her. He won't let her make the
No,
action.
he's definitely not gonna. Yeah,
There
he's
it is.
definitely. I need. She called. And she's
Without a
out.
doubt, she's going to be gone.
Wow. Wow.
It's going to be horrible.
Yep. And I hate to say it because I really don't like to berate or be negative, but Beth did not play most of her hands correctly today.
She didn't protect her hands.
You know, and unfortunately, I mean, she did get to a final table.
I know.
Great for her. Amazing, amazing
Yes.
effort. I
Yes.
do want to congratulate her on her effort for
Absolutely,
getting
Beth.
here.
Absolutely.
But I do feel like she does need to take this.
Experience and learn from it.
No, you're right. She needs to take this film and watch over it, because this is exactly why we have the stream, is to also let players see their play and hopefully pick up on some of the things that maybe they didn't do correctly.
The failure
but I
to
will
raise.
let her know, hopefully she will go back and look at some of the plays here and maybe, you know, tweak the game a little bit so that she can go ahead and win tournaments instead of, you know, final. Which, congratulations. Making a final table is a huge accomplishment.
Congrats,
I give her
Beth.
all the props in the world.
Beth, you
Amazing.
are, yeah.
Great
and
job,
Beth, my
Beth.
girl. You are taking home $3,892 today.
Amazing.
You did a hell of a job. And yes, the commentary here is to make, you know, everybody kind of feel comfortable with what they might play. But there is a learning experience in everything.
Right.
And you know what? I
It's
have
all
to
positive,
feel it's
constructive
all
criticism.
positive. It's all positive. And the other thing is, we were saying it earlier. I mean, I would have made a raise with my tens. It's just that's what I would have done. Brian felt the same.
Right.
That's all we're saying is this might have been what we would have done, you know. And
Let's put it this way. There is rare a time where you're going to win a tournament when you are not being aggressive and you're not protecting your hands.
that is correct, Terry. That is correct.
And there's no right or wrong way to play, but when you play more aggressive,
Right.
your returns are going to be greater.
I know 100%, 100% that if she jammed over Niall
Yes.
pre-flop,
Yes.
she wins, takes it down.
There's no question.
If she
No, no, no.
jams,
Let's
If
just
she
stop
jams
right
up-
there.
No, I agree with what
Let's
you're
just stop right
I
there.
agree with what you're saying,
Right.
but she hits her set.
She
right?
hits a set on the flop.
So
If
hold on
you
a
do-
second. So hold on a second. She hits her set.
10 more, please.
It's still good. It's
We're
good
ready
on the
for the World
turn.
Series.
She still only bets a quarter of the pot. You can still jam on the turn and still win it all there. You know?
True.
He's not
Look,
gonna, he's not going to
I,
call
I,
off.
I agree with you
Just
guys.
a
I
draw.
agree with all you're saying, but I think she had to do something. She needed to make it a substantial move, whether it or
Wow.
definitely on the flop.
The ace,
without
deuce, out flops. Look
Out-
at
look
Ezekiel.
at this.
Out flops two.
Oh my
both
God,
pairs.
Polo, stay on play. First time chat. I thank you, dearest. I'm sending my love back to you
Follow and subscribe.
too.
Become part of the PBKC family.
Without
you
a
will get notified.
Without a doubt. A love-hate relationship with the river. Retalk, you got that right. House, money, first time chat. Yo, guys, he hit a gin card. Look at, again, we're saying what we said earlier is I would have been, we were all thinking we would have made the move. Brian's right. You know, could have been a move pre-flop. Definitely something on the flop.
Yep.
The
He had
jam of
8
the
outs.
turn.
Yep. He had 8 outs going into the river, which is not
Absolutely.
a great spot you want
No.
to be in, but he did hit a gin card, and
But it's
he got
true.
paid.
And he got paid. But again, even the jam on the turn, any one of those, you know,
Right. Could have saved your
Could have
tournament
saved you.
life.
Correct.
Could have saved your
correct.
tournament life.
That's the point we're making.
Right.
And we said that earlier when she had, you know, the other hand that she just
With ace
flatted.
queen, right?
Correct. With the
Here,
ace queen.
hindsight's always 20/20, Nance. I'm
Always.
the best player in the world after the hand. We
Always
all know
and
that.
all that, always that
But
way.
again,
But this is
you
like
have
kind
to
of-
learn from your mistakes, and the only way to grow is to learn, and that's the point of the stream as well. It's not just so much for the audience, but it's very much, I believe it's very much so for the players as well, because when you could see yourself play and you can see yourself make mistakes or see yourself making great plays, that's going to either boost your confidence or make you a better player all around.
You are so correct, Brian. And it is. It's a learning experience, but life is a learning experience. And we're making a comment as to what we might have done, but again, you're totally right. We all said it the same way, whether you did it, you know, pre-flop, flop, or definitely jammed on the turn. Without a doubt, Brian.
I
You
would
save
l-
your tournament life, and you would
I would
be
love
good
to go play somewhere where I could consistently see myself play.
I got some awesome people in the chat. Oh my God, look at this crazy same. Hello. Rita, thank you so much. Hi
Rita.
to the 210s next to me, and we're delighted. We make it fun. We're so happy to see you on there. Hi, and Steffi Mo here with us. The G, poker is putting yourself in spots to get lucky. And Steffi Mo, you better be looking good. And you know what? I love you, Steph. You're more than decent, girl. You're awesome. But Brian's point is well taken.
Yeah, luck
Again,
will only get you so far, right?
you know,
Luck runs out.
it-
Skill's always there.
It is a system, and it doesn't always turn out perfectly. But this is, again, the way you can progress and mature. And what's great about this stream is the viewership, the fun, but also a learning experience. You can go back and see that when we all agree, there were times to make that move. And
Look, you want to get better or you don't want to get better. That's the bottom line. You know, people stay stuck in the same 1-2 no limit their whole entire career. And you know what? That's okay for some people, and some people wonder why they stay stuck. You stay stuck because you're not willing to learn.
look at and crazy, I'll tell you right now. Exactly. We were all saying the same thing, whether it was pre-flop, flop, or jamming on the turn. There was a way to protect that hand. There was a way to make that protect your tournament life, as Brian said. And
Again, Niall's a good enough player that I feel like he can make folds, and you know, you have to know what players you're playing up against. And
Right.
if you're playing up against a stronger opponent, then he's more susceptible to make a better fold than not.
which
so,
is what we said earlier. Folding is the one of the greatest aspects.
right,
here.
and the better player, they're
Is
going to
gonna
make the better
fold.
fold. So,
Correct.
you know, if you're up against maybe a weaker player or a player that doesn't know as much, he might call off with that kind of hand. So, got to know who you're playing.
And
It's very
crazy, you're right.
important.
Every hand does count, and one mistake absolutely can cost you your whole chip stack. There's no question. And the buy-in for this tournament, Polo State, was a $300 buy-in. It were multiple flights to get into this, you know, day two. You bagged on day two, you are in the money. If you couldn't afford $300, there was a $65 satellites on Wednesday and Thursday that you could also snag a ticket into this event. It's amazing. And, you know, again, everybody's going to have an opinion on how to play. And we were talking about this earlier, ICM preservation of your stack. Also, there are times when, yes, Steffi Mo, I just said $65 satellite, $300 buy-in.
Is Terry
Thank
still
you,
on
my
break?
girl.
Listen, guys, when you come up for air, I'm here.
All right, I was just wondering if Terry was still on break. Look at these hands, by
Look
the
at
way.
this. We got
I'm very
K9,
interested
Matt,
in this
Superfan
action
Matt.
that's about to go down right
I
now.
like it. Alex with
Queens,
the girls.
8-9 suited, pocket sevens,
Pocket
king
sevens.
9 suited.
Alex is shoving ski in here.
You think?
Say bye-bye. He's not even gonna let. He's not even gonna make it like.
I don't even know though.
And
Look at him. He's like,
the stoic look. Here it comes.
I don't know. He's no shove here though.
Here
no
it comes.
Shove.
Hold on.
Big raise.
We're counting it out.
Big raise.
He's a big raise.
800. A mil.
Raise.
A mil.
Just guess every number. You will be
800.
right.
It's 800
800 all
I know
day.
that.
Listen, if I'm not
It's a
Captain
million.
Obvious, who
House
am I?
money.
See?
I love
You're
you. I
Lieutenant
love
See,
you.
I was right. You
You're
were wrong.
Lieutenant
I
Obvious.
was right. You were wrong.
You know
Very
what?
rarely.
That tall
Okay.
Josh, yes, great final table story where, you know what? I think we all got stories. There's no question. Palm Beach Kennel Club coaching, house money, you're too funny. And crazy Alex jamming. Alex doing it
No
with the
need to
girls.
jam.
Alex
He
I
didn't
like
say
it.
it. He
Alex
bet
could've sneezed on him
800,000. He
on
didn't
that
need to
pot.
jam.
That was the first pot he's played at the final table, so
Exactly.
I think they're all gonna respect whatever.
There's
bet
no
he
question.
I
makes.
like
He
the fact that he just raised it
he
also.
raised to 800.
It's like squeezing is like so amateur.
Yeah.
I really feel like with Queens there.
You're
it's-
I
100%
100% correct, Brian. I think the raise to 800,000 was just awesome. Perfect. Perfect. He didn't need to jam. He got this. He got this. We're on hand 90, everybody. Blinds are at
How do you see
60K.
through those shades?
120,
man?
120.
How do you see through the sunglasses like that?
You know what? I don't have sunglasses on. They're just regular prescription
No, I'm
glasses.
wondering how Richard.
Oh, how he sees it.
Yeah.
Thank you, my dear.
Raise.
He doesn't.
You
He
know
thinks
what?
he has kings right now.
Oh, snap.
I'm
Don't
just-
tell him.
I'm wondering every time I have I try
I can't.
to wear the glasses, but
I
then when
can't.
I see the cards, I'm like I barely could see
Can't
them
see 'em.
through the
I know,
glasses,
I
so
know.
I'm
Why
like I
wear
can't
'em?
do it.
I know.
Can't do it.
Oh, Steffi Mo went to final about maybe less than an hour
7:45,
ago.
7:45.
Yeah, about an hour ago.
The dirty diaper.
Smack
still
dab.
hanging
It's
in there,
the
though.
it's
I
the
love it.
MJ hand.
I mean, he's hanging in there because he hasn't played a hand.
I mean, that's
Well,
kinda,
other-
you
you
gotta
know.
do it. But still, 10 bigs.
It's
you know,
all right. He's still in here.
It's not 10 million, but you know.
Perry with 10 million, 31% of the chip stack.
I feel
Oh,
like
snap.
I feel like I've been playing poker.
You know
good,
what,
like,
crazy boy?
17 years. 10 bigs was like the stand. You know, like okay. 15 years
Crazy
ago.
boy says
I feel
he
like
need-
10 bigs is like the super duper danger zone nowadays.
Oh,
Like, you know,
snap.
like that's just the way people play it now.
That's
You have I have
an
10
all-in
bigs,
style.
right? I have 10 bigs. It's like 6,
Crazy
7
boy.
suited is a legitimate like jam.
I'm
for
going to
most
respond
of
to
the-
blinds
you.
coming
For
up
most
on
of the
Guess what?
generation
Some of
nowadays.
the time you can watch
you
some of
know?
the stream. There's
Raise it
enough
up
I'm
maturity
still on the 10
coaching
big
you're getting.
blind thing. I'm old
And
school.
guess what? You
So,
can final
I'm
table
okay with 10
soon.
bigs.
I love that. I love that. He's been the final table monster crazy.
Steffi Mo
And
gets
don't
folded.
worry. Don't worry.
Deuces
The
just
polo.
into the muck.
Where they should be.
Yeah, I agree.
Polo. We got certain players here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club.
And Perry
Smack
dragging in
dab.
another pot.
You know what? Sometimes you got to know your players. We said that once before. You got to know your players.
No, Brian Forlon, I agree. 10 big blinds is actually huge at this stage, and all it takes is one double up. There's not too many flops you're going to be able to see, but I mean, 10 bigs. And again, it
Tell
kinda
that to the
depends
new
on what-
generation, man. Because
Exactly.
the new
Smack
generation,
dab.
I'm telling you right now, 20 big blinds and they're in panic
And they're
mode.
panic mode.
So, 10 big blinds,
We can
15,
cruise.
8 years ago, 10 years ago, 50. That was like you're
Standard.
totally fine. You come back to day 2 with 10 bigs, they're like, okay.
That's right.
Now you come back to day 2 with 10 bigs,
And everybody's
It's-
like freaking out.
not so much.
Actually, we got Perry raising a 400K, and it looks like Alex is going to come along. I can't see Alex just flatting here. That's
Well,
not
this
his
is
style.
a hand that's a jammable hand.
Correct. Well, especially with the raise in front
Right.
of you.
Correct.
It's just, it's
changes
just
the action.
you always just fear running into like an ace king kind of thing, but I feel like this is more of a jammable hand.
It's more of a
I
jam than
agree.
putting it at a million and giving a guy like Perry a chance to draw for free.
Without a doubt. But here he goes.
Is that a call?
Yeah,
Wow.
that I don't like at all. You give your opponent anything that he
Anything
has,
now.
And the players behind you that can come in.
or make a play, a squeeze.
Maybe that's what he's hoping for.
First time chat.
He's not going to
BB
call
King.
somebody's.
O'Shea's is cheering for. Oh, that's cute. That is cute. Thank you, DB King, for
There's no
joining
way he would
us.
call someone's all in for like.
Polo stay on plays. Perry,
million.
Perry's been, but he's been on fire.
But look what happens now.
There you go.
Right, look what happens now.
Now, he spikes a 6 right on the flop.
That's a pretty light.
400,000.
What did he
Yeah,
bet right
he
there?
bet
What
400.
was the pot though before that? That was 1.1.
Yeah.
So he bet 400. Yeah, he bet about. Okay.
That's
Me
all
personally,
right.
I like to defend an inferior hand like that a little bit harder, just in case somebody's thinking about floating me with an ace queen there. I feel like 6 is such a susceptible hand right there that can easily be bluffed off on the turn.
Crazy.
Anything.
Yeah.
Crazy, you make a very good point. You make a very good point. Your point is well taken.
Now, if Alex has king, queen, or something there, I can
20
kind of understand it.
And that tall,
call.
Josh, you
But,
are
I mean,
always
you
right
got
on the
ace
money,
queen,
my dear.
that's- At
Always.
this point in the game, you can raise to anything, especially with how tight he's been. He could raise to 1.2.
Oh, I feel like he definitely should have thrown a 3-bet, 100%. 100%. If it wasn't a jam, it had to be a 3-bet.
3-bet.
Like, I mean, that could be a fatal misstep.
Yep.
What do you do with 6-6 ace
Blake waking
on
up.
that
There it
flop?
is. There it comes right here.
Oh, that's not the spot he wanted to wake up to, though.
He says you got Richard
All in.
with the kings.
That is rough.
Oof.
I mean,
Yeah, but you know what, though? Blake was drawing the 3 aces before.
No, hey, listen.
It can happen.
You know,
And
there's a king gone,
Yeah,
so
ace
that's
king-
it.
Case king gone.
There we go.
So as the ace comes, that's it.
It's good.
Well, can
He
he
needs to
can he
spike
get
an
another
ace.
ace, Blake?
Can we do it? Can we
Alligator
do it?
blood? Wham! What is it? Running hard?
One ace.
Oh, that's
Good
it.
That's it, Blake.
Blake, great
Blake,
effort, Blake.
you were amazing,
Ace
Blake.
king. I mean, you have to do that. There's absolutely no
There's
doubt.
no doubt. Correct, Brian.
You got
Blake.
it. You had to jam that.
We love you, Blake. Congratulations. We know you know what you're doing. You're coming out in 8th place with $5,183.
Great job.
Congrats, Blake. You're amazing. We love you.
That's why Blake doesn't need to work here anymore.
He knows how to make money.
Right.
He knows what he's
He
doing.
makes that money right there. He just made,
Yes,
you know what I
Stephanie
mean?
Mo. That's our boy, Blake. So true. We love him. He played great.
You know what's so great about this tournament too, is that he just made $5,000 something, right?
Yes.
Right. This is a $300 buy-in.
That's
right?
correct.
How many free rolls is he going to get right now?
As many as 5,000 will buy you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, that's the beauty. It's not like a huge buy-in where you get stuck in this tournament. So here is this is big.
Niles gonna put in a little race
Oh,
here.
Niles,
Yes.
Niles beasting
Without
this
a
right
doubt.
now.
Without a
He's
doubt.
not a smooth caller. Kind
No.
of player, ace king.
No.
Nuh-uh.
I know 100% he's
Yeah.
popping it. He just did. And he
There
popped
it
it
is.
up high.
3 bet to 2 mil.
Yeah,
No,
he
he
popped
said-
it up high.
He said,
I
"Give me the
like
pot.
that.
Give me the pot.
No, here's the thing. You get the riff-raff out, and you know what? If you have a hand, we're going to find out right now.
Right.
You know?
We're not messing
You
a
got
waste of time.
queens, you got kings, you got jacks. We're going to find out.
We're going to
gonna
find
go.
out. We're going. I totally agree, Brian.
This is a snap fold for
No, it
Alex.
did, yes.
I'm
Loud
pretty
and
sure.
Yeah,
clear,
no, 100%.
actually.
I don't even think Alex is going to waste time, to be honest with
I
He might
He
show
might-
a vote a little, but it's
Yeah.
definitely a snap
Tip him well
fold.
when you go visit him.
Yep. Well, thank you, Al.
All right.
AK
sir,
is
I'll
going
leave
to.
it at
I mean, you got to give Niall respect
Meh.
too. I mean,
Stephanie
he's
Mo.
not a
The
player.
pocket pairs always come out on the next hand. Polo stand. Hello.
Nance, you are very engaged with the comments.
This is incredible. Blue Frog is just telling us Perry won the satellite.
Yeah.
So he spent only $65 and got into
good
this
investment.
event. It's an awesome event. It's an awesome
20 for another
investment.
15 minutes.
That's what we're saying. A $300 buy-in is incredible, but $65 satellite. We said it before. Yes, that's awesome, Steffi Mo, without a doubt. Well, I'm
Wait,
sitting here.
There's your boy
There it
Ezekiel.
is, Zeke.
I like that play.
I do too.
You can't wait around.
Hell no.
you. You're getting some bigger hands to fold. Got an ace
Well,
10
he
to
knows
fold.
that his stack is, not the greatest right now, and he's
Look
got
at-
blinds coming up.
He's got
And he's got to do
3.6.
something.
Right.
Why does Perry always have a mystery hand? It's weird. Always right in the box too. Always.
And you know
gotta
what?
figure out what card is the mystery card here.
What's the mystery card?
25's
We're
your
gonna
change.
figure this out.
Heads up
I'm gonna say
action.
pocket sixes. Well, if so, he likes it.
Well, here's the thing, man. Just about any bet probably gets Zeke out.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. We shall see what we shall see.
Bet.
Let's see if Perry's buying it or if he has the hand.
325. Zeke leaves out. Let's see. He's
Yep.
gonna get flatted.
Yeah, now Zeke might have to shut it down.
I think you're right, Brian.
I mean, you have no out. Yeah, you got to shut it down. You got no outs. You don't have no backdoor out, nothing.
500,000.
You have a queen draw.
That's rough house money. House money he got into the 65.
Steffi Mo,
satellite,
do you
and then he
believe
bought it
that?
for 8 bullets.
Oh,
Steffi
wow.
Mo,
You
you
basically
are
paid
awesome,
for
girl.
your tournament twice.
You tell Does Ernest, you know what, Steffi Mo, you rock, girlfriend. We love you. Yeah, but Does Ernest, no, no. She is awesome. She is gorgeous, awesome, and rocks on. And wait till you guys back on next Saturday with Ladies Night. You just wait. You just wait. You go. Very good. I got my
You can still
backup
hear me?
singers.
You can still hear me fine?
Brian, you could be out in
We
the
can
parking
hear
lot.
you.
We could hear you.
We
All
can
right,
hear
well,
you,
this
dear.
thing turned red on me now, so I don't know if this is a battery thing or.
Well, we
Are
got
these
another
things-
one, but
okay,
I
cool.
can hear you
Are
so
the-
far.
Do these
but
things need to get charged
you know
up?
what?
or
I
something?
don't. That's. I think as long as we're on. But if you need to,
Yeah?
we
No,
hear
'cause
you
look,
fine.
I've never seen this thing red.
Puffy
I only
Fish
seen it
first
green.
place
but
is going to
I'll-
be
Yeah,
I'll leave it until.
You know what?
$38,900.
Hold on, my dear. Where are you? Let's check this out quick.
No, here it's just a switch here. Look.
Yeah.
That's it.
I don't
That's
know.
it.
Let's
it's
see.
just a switch, an on-off switch.
Let's see. If anybody
But it was
can't hear
always
you, we
green.
got another one we can plug into you. 'Cause we ain't gonna miss you.
All right, we got a flop 10-10-7 with a couple of rag hands, so we're going to see who wants it most.
Yeah, it's a battle of the aggression here.
Yeah, absolutely
Well,
correct,
not
There
guys.
goes
anymore.
that.
Oh snap!
And I hope Alex doesn't decide to.
Bet the gutter.
K9 at the Kennel Club, but that
Yeah,
ain't
the
the pure
gutter
Kennel
and
Club,
over.
man. He gonna lead out
Bet
though.
125.
You know, I don't see Zeke raising here, but he's definitely calling. That's a wet board.
He gonna call.
See a river.
I'm with
Ooh.
It's good for Zeke.
Good for Alex, actually.
Yeah, but I think Zeke. I don't think the bet was big enough to make him really scared of anything.
No, but I mean, if Alex had replayed the hand, he
Yes.
was the pre-flop aggressor, so an ace on the river is actually a great card.
It's
for
a
him.
good card for Alex. There we
I
go.
don't see any
Bet
reason to bet here. You're going to get
200,000.
called by him to beat you. But hey, that's just my.
Jerry is a
my
good
take.
assessment. It's a good assessment, dear.
And you're opening it up for someone to raise you who maybe has a lesser hand but doesn't put you on anything. So.
That's a true statement.
And Alex is
True
good enough to read
statement.
that, so.
Yeah, Brian. Let's hook you up with a new one. We're gonna get our boy
Alex is
Brian back.
thinking about something
Do you
here.
hear
There
me?
we go.
Do
Now
you hear
we
me now?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah, let's put you with a new one. It might be.
Yeah,
You gotta charge
it's
it.
battery. It's
Yeah,
battery.
it's got to be charged.
Yeah, we'll find the charger somewhere.
Let's see. We'll. Just,
Alex is going to take the high road here. Give up the hand.
oh snap!
It's the high road.
Is it? Okay, well then he's taking
We'll
it.
take some
I
road.
think it's the high road, but
We taking some road.
yeah, some road.
We taking a road, baby.
Yeah.
Rockin' and road. Oh, that's rock and roll. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Try it again.
Sure.
All right, Brian, we're back. Brian's
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
It's a little.
That's good, Nance.
We
All
got
right.
it there. Yeah, it's gonna have to be charged, I guess. Do we have a charger?
No, don't worry. Josh will do it.
All right.
He's
my
already
dear.
on it. He already told me to jump on this one, and we're good.
All right. Thank you,
Yep.
my dear. Thank you, my
Josh
dear.
is on it.
Well, I said we can mic you up with a different one. We got a
Yeah, we're
second.
mic'd up.
Back in business.
Microphone check.
Thank
King
you.
Jack.
Back in biz.
All right, we got a couple of playable hands in early position.
Yep.
Fisher's gonna think better about it. Blinds are up blinds are 60 and 120. Lions got King Jack off. Gonna put in a little raise here.
300,000 around.
Puffy Fish, you're too funny. We love you. We're glad you love the place. I know.
Look at Ezekiel picking up a hand.
AC is in and out, but you know what?
Boy.
It's just hot here at the Kennel Club because we got action.
Niall's going to get sticky here.
Snap.
Another just call.
Niall's throwing in a bet.
Yes, indeed.
Is he? Or maybe he just flats it. Maybe he tries to.
I think Zeke's flatting. Is he flatting 190? Yeah, he should.
Yeah.
Polo, stay on.
I don't know. I think Niall
Yeah,
went all in.
Niall's gonna go for it. Yep.
That looked like an all in.
It is.
Oh my gosh.
It is.
Ezekiel might call here.
He's calling for his.
Oh no, he's got 3.3 million. No. He's gonna fold.
Uh-huh.
Ezekiel, he should find a fold actually.
I would think so.
He's got 1.2, 2.4. He's got 30 bigs. I mean, he's definitely could find a fold here, 100%.
The AC, it's just the humidity. It can't compete with this horrible humidity.
He called.
He calls.
Wow. That's definitely not
Oh.
a standard call that I
No.
would think for 30 bigs. Wow, Niall definitely doesn't want to flip for this kind of amount, I don't think. Oh, boy. Oh, wow, what a
on
flop.
the flop.
Oh, my
on
gosh.
the flop. He flops a dream. He
Wow,
gets the
that's
flush
it. He's
on
drawn
the
dead.
turn.
He's drawn dead.
Snap.
Wow. Wow, that's super interesting.
Wow.
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 Yep. Ezekiel went for it.
Crazy Zeke.
Yeah, I feel
Ziggy.
like in most cases that's like a fold there. At very best, you're like
Too strong
you
to fold,
could be
Grace.
flipping there. I don't know.
Look at it. Again,
You could be dominated in that spot with Ace King.
I'm going to tell you something. I think it's an awesome play by Zig. Awesome play. Awesome move. Niall wasn't expecting it, but Zig, you got game, Zig. You got game. That's all I'm saying. I just think Zig got game. I think it's awesome what he did.
Of course.
And
when, when he hits the ace, of course.
Well, again, and his hand.
Nancy, would he be still a hero if he's out of the tournament right now if he
You know
didn't
what?
hit?
But
I'm just
again,
asking you. Would
no,
he
I
would he still be a
understand.
hero if he didn't hit?
Point well taken.
I'm asking. What do you think? Would he still be a hero?
Look, it's always the same. Once you get eliminated, you're going to say, well, you know what? You're still going to come in seventh. You're still going to make money. You cash. It's the way some things go. But I think he made an awesome call. I'm saying he made an awesome call.
I think he made an awesome call because he won, not because it was an awesome call.
I totally agree with you, but I'm just going to say.
I think in most cases, when you have 30 bigs behind, I think that's actually a fold for ICM purposes, and for the fact that you could be crushed right there. You could be completely dominated. Kings, aces, ace
Totally
king.
agree.
I mean,
Totally
there's
Totally
multiple hands there that you could be absolutely crushed. There's a lot other players on this table that don't have 3.3 million chips.
That's true.
So if we're talking about ICM, that would not be an ICM play at all.
You are totally correct,
Okay,
Brian.
that's all I'm saying.
I am not disagreeing with that.
What I will give him is a pair of stones for doing that and saying, you know what, he probably contemplated in his mind, you know what, I'm getting 7K maybe, or what's the next place out, Nance?
He would be going out.
Okay,
yes.
6,500.
It's
So he
$6,500.
So he might have said to himself, hey, you know what, I'm getting 6,500, but I could take a shot for 38,000. Let's go for it.
Yep.
And he got it in there. That's okay. I'm okay with that kind of mentality, but I think that if we go ICM and we go correct play, I think that that's a fold.
All right. And you know what? Gary is joining us here, and he says, hey, Nance, Beth had pocket fours, not pocket tens. Okay, well, it was showing us that she had pocket tens, so your point is well taken, Gary, as well. Your point is well taken. So, yes, point well taken. Ours was showing her to have pocket tens.
Okay, so two pair.
And house money, I know. And again, Brian is totally correct. I'm just saying he made a great call, and it wasn't ace queen suited, and he he flops it and turns the world. So that was all I was saying. I'm not arguing with anybody. Smack dab. I know, guys. I know. You guys, thank you so much. Ah. Does Ernest? Yeah, I know. Need to shuffle it. Puffy Fish, we got you.
Because the place did or because the players that were in place? The place did this.
Okay, crazy. We get it.
I don't know when this one happened.
And Raymond, I get what you're saying too. Again, everybody's going to have their take on this, and that's what's great because you're getting opinions, you're getting people's reactions to things, you're getting learning experience. And again, I'm not my awesome co-hosts here are amazing. These guys are amazing. And
Alex is jamming it in with Ace King. So the simulation and the book and the play tells you jam with Ace King, Nance. So, there's right plays and there's wrong plays
Absolutely
and there's timings
right.
to do. So
Absolutely
that's all I'm saying. If you
That's
go
right.
GTO, like you're saying,
Different
it's a matter of
ICM,
it's a
correct.
matter of opinion and stuff. But
Correct.
there's the right and the wrong way to play and certain hands in certain positions
I
in
totally
certain
agree
time.
with you, Brendan. I was not being disrespectful.
No.
No. It was not
There's
a matter of your
no. What I'm trying to tell you is like
It's correct.
there's a matter of opinion in certain spots,
Right.
and then there's like a matter of like doing right or wrong in another spot. You know what I mean?
Correct.
Like for instance, 9-10 suited. When you're short stack, if you want to jam that under the gun,
Oh
when
my
you're
gosh.
short, is a matter of we could go
opinion.
either way, right?
Right.
We could
It's
say, oh, that's a
absolutely-
good
it's
play,
it's-
that's not a good play.
Yes, absolutely.
But somebody flatting on the button, for a certain amount or in a position where
Totally
there
agree.
is another kind of.
Totally agree.
You see what I'm saying? So
Totally agree with you.
right. So
And
that's the point I'm trying to make.
Correct.
There's an opinion, and there's
there's
kind
a
of like
play.
yep.
My only point was, and maybe it got misconstrued, was that I just thought he played. There was a phenomenal thing to do.
Yep.
Was to make that call,
Yep.
and that was my only point.
Yeah, no.
Was he
Yep.
had a hand that
Right.
with ace queen suited that could give him a lot of opportunity.
Absolutely, Nance. Look, I don't.
That's all I was
I
saying.
never want to disagree with you. The only
No.
point I'm trying to make is that,
Exactly. You're totally right.
yeah, there's a a right and wrong timing and
exactly.
stuff, and look, the best players in the world all make mistakes. That's the beautiful thing about poker. We
game.
all make mistakes.
Everybody.
You know what I
Nobody's
mean? I
perfect.
make probably more mistakes than I actually make better plays. But the point is that
So true.
we in order
Look
for us to get better, we have to understand the mistakes that we're making.
And
That's
I
you know.
told your point. Like I said, I always defer. Your point was well taken.
yeah.
I just was making the comment that with his ace queen suited to make that call, he had a hand that does give him an opportunity.
I'm glad Terry has a lot to intervene
Guys,
on this.
I
really.
couldn't get in a
you
word
know.
right now if I paid for it.
I mean, yeah, you just did. You just did. That's how you do
Well,
it.
you
You
gave-
open
you
your
gave me
mouth.
the opening.
Look at it. This guy just flopped a joint, Lion.
Smack dab lion
Yeah,
with the lion
I think he's
share.
good. I think he likes his hand right now.
I think so.
It's a good check against Perry. Perry
We're
put him
liking.
on
We're
and he
liking.
said,
We're
"Snap."
liking.
Perry says, "Whoops, that's a misstep."
Ooh.
Yeah.
Lion with the lion
He's going to need
share.
running clubs, or he's going to need a
Oh,
queen.
snap.
Or pair the board, or everything else you like. Oh,
Yeah, pair the
Uh-oh.
board. Or yep.
Almost.
Yep.
Almost.
Lion with a nice little chip
Lion
there,
with the lion
inducing
chair.
action,
Yes.
and,
Chip it up here.
Puffy, you don't want to try the 2-2 game.
No, you don't want to go to straight two. Puffy.
It's a limit game. There's no protecting your hand. There's no action basically there. A lot of our straight two players and our limit 2-4 players, they play for the high hand, and they're great tables. It's
Look at they're adding to the bad beat jackpot because the
right.
hands get pumped out continually. So you like those games, but it's not really when you want to play. Is right. Terry's correct. And you know what? We need more. We need more live 1-2 tables. It's not just. We need to stream all the time. We want to be streaming every day, all day.
The goose says it is time for Perry to start giving his chips out, and you know what? He did a good job right there.
And he gave a little bit away. Lion had the lion share with that hand. Oh snap! There's the phrase.
But listen.
We got you guys. We got you.
Let's see, we're still down to 7 players.
We are indeed, dear.
And just for everybody watching that's not entirely sure, these guys can talk about a chop at any point in time. They cannot do it during the hand. And you know what? For these bigger tournaments, they really like to play it out. And for the prestige, obviously for the money. For some of our smaller tournaments, there's a lot of ICM chops. And I wouldn't be surprised to see this one ICM chop maybe when it gets down to 3 or 4 players. And I also wouldn't be surprised to see these guys play it out because, like I said, you know, the money's great. At one point,
Oh my God.
first place is 38,000, second place is 27,000.
I mean, are you kidding me?
But I mean, the prestige of saying, "Hey, I won the multi-flight at the Palm Beach Kennel Club." I mean, you know,
As we said before, this
got trophies
tournament
now.
is blowing up. It's just like Brian said earlier. It's
200K
now. Look at this is going to be the thing that everybody want to play. Everybody will want to play this because how can you miss here?
yeah, crazy. We've had some final table guys here before. Alex has made one. Niles made one. I'm not sure about Zeke. Has he made a final table?
Zig has
for
made.
this? I know he's made other final tables.
other
Maybe-
final
maybe not for
tables.
this, but
It
he
may
has
not
made
be for the
many final
multi-flight.
tables.
I cannot recall.
Yeah.
I didn't do every final. I did a few final tables that I can tell you. But
Ooh, we did fix the AC. You didn't see all those house fans sitting around?
oh snap! Oh snap!
Blowing that cool air?
Don't go there, the G.
My beard is flapping in the wind as we speak.
I'm telling you, and it's from all the hot air that's being blown around here. Hello, snap.
All right, nice little flop here. Queen, queen, 9, lion with 9s and queens, and that's about it. He should be able to take this down.
That's exactly right. Okay, Craze says, you know, that, yeah, Alex, Zeke, and Niall. We said Niall, we said Alex has finished. Yeah, Alex has been to final tables 3 times in the past few months. That's correct. We remember that. And I thought Zig did too. And now you confirmed that, Crazy. Thank you, dear.
I think your wife will let you off the hook.
You guys, thank you so much for joining us in the chat. This is an amazing event. This is, again, our monthly multi-flight $300 buy-in. $100,000 guarantee that we have smashed. We crush it all the time. There's $211,000 in the prize pool. Talk about smashing the guarantee. Again, if you can't afford $300, there are $65 satellites you can get into on Wednesday and Thursday to get into this.
Satellites are fun, guys, especially if you're not trying to put in $300 to an event. Satellite, you get 65
$65 to get you a
Most of
ticket
the
into
time,
this.
What do they give about 6 or 7 seats, depending on
How many players get
right?
in? Absolutely.
So I mean, that's really, and again, it's just as fun. It's like playing another tournament, and it really gets you into the opportunity to win almost $40,000.
Are you kidding? You can't beat it. Polo, stay on play. If Nancy was dealing, she would have given Barry a boat. I
Oh wow,
love
looks
you.
like Jack is shoving here in
Paul.
the small blind with Queen Jack, and he's gonna get it through because Alex isn't calling all 8-9. He'll give him a little stare, but say, I don't think so. And just to let everybody know, it might be kind of hard to see depending on how your computer looks, but the red chips are 5,000, the yellow chips are 25,000, and the pink chips are 100,000.
The pretty pink.
So if you
Pretty and
see-
pink.
If you see a stack of pink, that's 2 million. If you see a stack of red, that's 100,000.
That's correct.
And if you see a stack of gold, that is 500,000.
He is right on the money, Terry. And yes, indeed. And those, I would say pretty in pink, man. Pretty in pink.
Agreed.
Perry holding 9.5 million with 28% of the chips here. Zig is right behind with 7.2 mil.
This is anyone's game here. Niall just still playing really good cards. Some
Without a
people-
doubt.
You know, some people might have said that the 9s were a misstep in his spot.
No.
It could have looked like a squeeze. And that's neither here nor there. The point is he's still playing really good. He's not giving his chips away. He's making other people work for it. And,
Correct, dear.
Listen, every single one of these players that are left, they're all playing some relatively good poker. So it's really anyone's game at this point. And you know, you gotta keep the aggression up, and you gotta keep accumulating chips. And not forget to play a hand every once in a while. because,
Absolutely.
Listen, what are the blinds at now? 150K. So you're looking at 375,000 in blinds for every round. So that's gonna add up pretty quickly.
That ain't no chump change. You are so right, my dear. These guys, look at, they didn't get to this final table because they don't know how to play. They got here,
Right.
position, position, position. That's what we always say, too. Absolutely. Sometimes people get hung up on cards. Position is, again, it's at any cards, and it's how you play them that makes a big deal. Your position, how you play them. And always knowing, you know, with whom you're up against. Here's the KJ hand again, guys.
Mm-hmm.
This is your KJ Kojak hand once again.
Perry's raising to 600,000. He's not messing around.
He says he knows Kojak running hot with my 210 sitting next to me.
And he's going to get it through.
Look at it. He takes this down. Once again, we're talking about blinds at 75, 150, 150.
That's a $375,000 pot without his money involved.
With nothing.
I would do that almost every hand if I was him.
Absolutely.
Not quite 600, but I would make it 450 every hand.
Every time.
Brian,
Every hand.
Absolutely right, Brian.
Keep your foot
You
on
only
the
have to.
gas.
You only have to lose. I mean, you can lose 1 out of 3. You know, 1 out of 3 of them, and you're still. You're
And you're
good.
still in good because you took out the blinds and you're covering that.
Somebody comes
Brian,
back
are you a
over the top.
mathematician?
Yeah.
Are you no, really.
Yeah. Somebody comes over the top of you on one of those 450s. Okay, you lay it down.
See,
but
yeah,
you probably.
I already won it. I already won it.
Right. I already won 4 of them in a row. So. you
So
know,
I'm good to go.
Yep.
Absolutely right, guys. Absolutely right.
I would not stop if I was Perry. I would literally 450 every hand.
Yeah, Perry, get off your phone in the race.
Right. 450 every hand.
I'm with you, Brian. We're with you 100%. 100%
A
here.
couple of playable hands here. We got Zeke on the button with Queen 10, raising it up. That's a pretty hefty raise.
I feel like Niall might defend here.
I think you might be right. He might even shove. I don't
He
know if
might.
Just flat. I think this is a fold or a shove in his spot, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, he jammed.
He jams.
Like I said, Niall and I are on the same page.
Yep.
It's just a tough spot to just flat call right there.
You are so correct here.
And now he knows that Zeke wasn't really raising with a premium hand or even a semi-premium.
Yeah, it
hand.
would have got in already.
It
Right,
would've been-
exactly. It
so
would have
I
been
think he knows
snapped.
he's going to take this one. So it's good bet. Good bet
But
on
not only are you taking it down right now, but you're also making a statement of like,
You're
don't
establishing.
don't
Don't
try
mess
that
with
on
me.
the button.
Miss my blind.
Right.
Yeah, like don't
Don't mess with me because I
he
got
might
this.
think twice next time he gets Queen 10. Now he might fold it.
Correct.
If
here.
I was Niall, I would have started with 5.
Ah.
5 of clubs. That's it.
Yeah.
But
I think I like it. I like it a lot.
But you know, they're just. I mean, he's not getting run over. He's picking his spots, and I think after losing the big hand that he lost with 9s, I mean,
Correct.
Sometimes it's hard to come back from that.
You
At least
know-
for some people mentally, it's hard for them to really regain their composure, and I feel like Niall hasn't skipped a beat.
You're
he knows-
so correct.
Well, he knows about ICM. He still had 4 million behind.
Absolutely, absolutely, Brian.
So he knows that he had plenty of chips behind.
He's got it, and he knows how to turn the page and move on.
Well, that goes back to having a mental aspect of the
That's
game where,
right.
some people might explode and just punt off their chips after they lose a big pot where, if you stay mentally focused, you can recover.
Oh, so right. I always say you need to check your emotions at the door. You
Yeah.
cannot let that take over.
It's tough, though. You go through a roller coaster in
is,
these
it
tournaments.
is.
So,
This is
we're
not
human
easy.
beings. Yeah,
No,
we're
it's
humans.
not
We have feelings.
Absolutely.
Well, Niall's thinking that there's not much going on. Yeah.
Well, Zeke raised to 225. It looks like Niall's coming over for about 8.
He went 3 betting at
850.
850.
Something tells me Zeke's going to be.
What's up with Lion now? Is he just gonna let it go, or is he gonna flat, or what's he doing?
I got a feeling he's going to let it go, but that's just my guess.
I feel like he's a little bit passive, but
I think if it was just the initial 250 raise, I wouldn't be surprised if he were to either 3-bet or call. But I think in this situation with a guy behind you, I think
that's
it's
definitely tough with a guy behind you. You can reopen, jam,
Correct.
do a lot of things.
Zig
Probably best to just get out of the way.
I think you're right because Zig makes the original raise. Niall goes over and 3-bets him, and I agree with you guys.
Gotta make it look good for the cameras, though.
I like
Listen,
it a
I
lot.
don't think he knows what he's doing yet. I really think he's trying to piece together what's happening. But I think if he takes his actual hand out of the equation, just looking at these other 2 stacks,
You got somebody right behind,
Zeke
and
has
you're
more
looking
chips
at.
with you. Yeah.
Correct.
Good fold,
Correct.
Good fold. Good fold.
Very
get
good.
it in there.
Very good. I mean, you're so right because Zig is right behind him, and you don't know.
And lets it go again.
I don't mind the fold here. I mean, you made a bet. I mean, Niall's been playing good cards. I don't think there's too many wrong decisions here, but I
There
think
we
the fold
go.
is probably the better move.
And there was, and that goes back
He's
to
out of position.
Yeah.
without a doubt.
Exactly.
And it goes back to preserving your chip stack. Why waste it?